This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring it back. Take it out, here we go, after whole shot. Once again.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Straightaway, Burien shopping right now, but I'll tell you what, Darren Mertens, she only got one item, and she's going through the express lane. Here they go, down that third straightaway, moving hard, moving fast with Mertens still on point. Landon Burien in that toe spot here to come down in the last turn. Tempe, Arizona's own. It'll be Darren Mertens in there for the one, Landon Burien. Gould, Williams, and Nishimura. All right, more female Pro-Am opens in the gate. Got mine, Nakamura, Kate, Sniper Thompson, Annalise Solana, and Sadie Herrera. All right, working our way down. Looks like Sadie Herrera off to an early lead going on into turn number one. Yepper. Getting it done in the one. Sadie Herrera, full tilt radio colors coming on into turn number two. Man, got this one on lock already. He's only going into the second turn. Coming out of turn number two, working hard, working fast. Magner team got Solano coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Herrera out in front, back to the line. It's going to be Herrera in there for the one. That'll be Thompson, 2, Solano 3, and Nakamura, your 4 in our female Pro-Am Open. All right, locked and loaded in the gate, 14 and over. Pro-Am Opens got Darren English, Levi, Hot Rod Folkrod, Mateo Colsnay, got Aiden Regla and Zach Wildsmith. All right, getting fast down that front straightaway. Oh, the inside rider aboard. The Mateo Colsnay leading the way. Yepper, bringing it all the way in from France. Coming on down towards turn number two. He's got some company coming in that two spot as they head on bound this way. Bringing it down to third straightaway. Aiden Regal there. We're keeping him company, saying, yeah, welcome to America. Coming back at us, one straightaway to go. Colsnay still leading the way. Back to the line. It's going to be Mateo Colsnay. Aiden Regal, 1 and 2. Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod, Smith, and Inglis. Up next, more 14 over Pro-Am Opens got Caleb Slotby, Nacho McCain, Wesley Boogie Clark, Amelia Fala, Calder Bust, Dr. Day, Justin Perkins, and Kane Carbona. Gate is down there. They work their way down towards that first turn. Oh, man, that outside rider had it there, but it's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front. Perkins leading the way. Here they come on down the second straightaway. Yeah, super colors coming on into turn number two. Dr. J leading the way on the way down that third straightaway. Look, Dr. J, Justin Perkins still out in front. One turn, one straightaway to go. Going to be Perkins in there for the one. Following 2 and Wesley Boogie Clark, your 3 in 14 over Pro-Am Open. More 14 and over Pro-Am Opens in the gate. Got Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Skylar Bam Bam Hours. Got Rowdy Holzer, Gustavo Jose Vicuñeto, Scooby Stacks O'Neill, and Presley the Piston Gould. Last Pro-Am rack coming around. We've been waiting all weekend long for the Pro-Ams, and here they are. It's not even weekend yet. All right, rolling in. Oh, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn, man. He's making things happen out there on that second straightaway. Man, I'll tell you what, he's going to move back to that 2 spot. Out in front, though. You got to be daylight colors. Break. Max O'Neill leading the way. On down the third straightaway. Bassett Colors moving into that 2 spot. That's going to be Nieto. Back out of say come. That's going to be. Whoa. Yeah, it's going to be. Neil's going to be Gunn and Nieto. 1, 2, and 3. All right, moto number 8, 600 mixed opens. By the way, in case you're wondering, 2 more months until Christmas. 2 months to go. 60 days. Got that, Chris? That's from my buddy Eric Grindle. He's out there listening right now. I got it turned up to 11 so he can hear it. Yeah, 2 months until Christmas. Here we go. We got Walker Bishop, Tex Sutherland, Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo, same Mo Power Mo, Jagger Hines, Abram Hill, and Corbin Baird. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on into the main event as they bring them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to the 91 bike. Save Mo Power Mo out in front. It's going to be Mo getting there for transfer with the 813. Walker Bishop out of moto number 8. 6 and under mixed open. 9 to moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. Raven, Light McDaniel, Seth Lemon, Sean Bell, Ivana Fernandez, Adeline Malone, and Maven the Missile Case. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Adeline Malone out in front. SWAT Supercross colors. You're out in front. Got some icy colors moving in. That's Ivana Fernandez. Fernandez on point. Lucky number 13 bike. Well, only a few days to go till Halloween. Ivana Fernandez getting there for transfer with Adeline Malone out of moto number 9. 6 and under mixed open. 10 your moto number, 7-8 mixed opens your class. 2 riders going to main event. Got Lou Napolitano, Jackson Nolan, Joseph Montano II, Joy, Speedy Sister, beep, beep, Gonzalez, and Doc Seifert. Oh, Speedy Sister out there, huh? Be the Nag 6 by Joy, Speedy Sister, beep, beep, Gonzalez in there for a transfer with Loke Dog Seifert out of moto number 10. 11 to moto number, 7-8 mixed open, and hey, Jacob. Rocket Ryland Schroeder, got Wyatt Eagle Eye and Madden Weber. We're taking 2. Room for 2, the 2 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front. Tucson colors doing it for factory sended LSG. That's a send it turn number 1 over there. Well, already picking them up at that point, though. Rocket Ryland Schroeder getting there for a transfer. Out of moto number 11, 7-8 mixed open. 12's moto number 9-10 mixed open. I got Devera, Fry, Hernandez, Hines, Turner, Solano, and Yibomar. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got Gordy colors out in front. That's going to be. What's up, Macy Fry? She'll get for transfer with the World 6. Over Mary, Monster Devera. Moto number 12, 9-10 open. 13's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Got Salome, got Smith, Noyola Spano, Moore, Gay, and Ratzlaff. We're taking 2. World 3 bike. Briella Sarpat Salemi out in front for a transfer with the World 7. Peyton Spantle out of moto number 13. 9-10 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open class. Got Baird, Hill, Novak, Gadbois, Lucier, Barnes, and Mick Reynolds. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on back to the line they come with the Nag number 10. The Nag 12, then the Nag 10. It's going to be Zoe, Boogie Barnes, and Maya Warrior Princess Gadbois. Transferring out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Giglio, Devera, Russell, Beatty. Fefis, that's right, Engler and Kenowitz. I got the 1 bike, World 1, and the 7. So Vito Local Vera and Avon Fast Cat Beatty. Transferring out of moto 15, 11-12 mixed open. 16's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Sarabia, Carey, Newton, Chambers, Cole, and Hill. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on back to the line they come here in the Nag 14 bike. Katie Bug Cole going to transfer with, the Nag 7. Zilla Monster Newton, hard on the gas and moved past 2 others for that transfer out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Hannah Singleton, Logan Lee, Dylan Italian Stallion Dome, got Melina Ramirez and Storella Corella Irdem. We're taking 2. Logan Lee out in front, out of Calgary, Alberta. Haven't called Logan Lee in a while. Good to see you out there again, Logan. Yeah, what did you just have the Canadian Nationals there just a couple of weeks ago? Logan Lee, though, come on back at us. She got the lead, and that's what she needs. It's going to be Logan Lee transferring with the 217 bike of Dylan, Italian Stallion Dome. You're Rocky. And moto number 17, 13-14 open. 18's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. got Tierra Hey Girl. Gant got Chrissy Nefes. Mason, Making Bacon, Makeum, got Ari Martinez, Zane Z-Man Morgan, and Jack Boggs will take it to 22 bike of Tierra Hey Girl. Gant's going to get a transfer with the 31 bike of Jack Boggs. Automotive number 18, 15, 16 mixed open. 19 Jamoto number 31 and over mixed open. Got Betancourt, Garbade, Noel, Green, Tompkins, Lara, and Stewart. Looks like might be Todd Tompkins out in front. We're going to check that, though, as he comes on back to the finish line. Yep, it is. 3 of these riders moving on. Todd Tompkins going to be 1, the 48 bike. Chad Stewart, and the 42 of Matthew Knoll. All transfer. Automotive number 19, 31 and over mixed open. 20 Jamoto number 6 and under opens. I got Chen, Guthrie, Eder, Shabo, Garcia, Hill, and Schrader. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they charge hard and fast down towards turn number 2. By the way, happy National Frankenstein Day. It's National Frankenstein Day today. If you're celebrating your National Frankenstein Day, glad to have you out here on such a wonderful family holiday such as National Frankenstein Day. I know you got your Frankenstein trees up and all that, and they're decking the halls, singing the Frankenstein carols. It'll be Binks Hill getting there for a transfer. Nag 1, Mike C. Nag 1, Jasper Thunder Chin, and the 25 of Landed Lightspeed Garcia. Automotive number 20, 6 and under open. 21 Jamoto number 7-8 opens your class. Cameron Flying Train got Jack Snacks Noonan, Daniel Dynamite Cage, Declan Wild Child, and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. We're taking 2. All these riders have nicknames. You know nicknames make you 2.3 seconds faster per lap. Gold Cup 2 and the 11. Jack Snacks Noonan and Joseph Little Chino Antonio transfer Automotive 21, 7-8 open. You know, 48% of all statistics are made up. All right, moto number 22, 7-8 open. Got Trevin Cunningham, Tony Shark Napolitano, Leo, the Young Lion, Tanaka, Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, and Blaine, the Bull Woldridge. We're taking 2. 34 by Tony Shark Napolitano, the Shark out in front. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight. I got the Shark bringing it back this way. Got the 1 fin. Back to the line. That's going to be Tony Shark Napolitano transferring out. Put your Gold Cup number 3. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, out of moto number 22, 7-8 open. 23 is moto number 9-10 opens. I got Lau, Baird, Hines, Glista, Schumann, Singleton, and Brown. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to semi-main event. It'll be your Nag 7, Mike Lau getting there for a transfer. With the Nag 1, Lincoln Laser So Schumann out of moto number 23, 9-10 open. 3 racks of these riders. Moto number 24, more 9-10 opens. I got Josh, Lenar's got Colt Train, Schroeder, Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, Barry, Hort, Mason, Bad Mofer, Emperor Fleming, and Jack Booth. Emperor. It's not how you spell that, but okay. Got the 3 bike, CNAG 3 of Jack Booth out in front. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. 2 riders going to the half show. Man, they're battling for it, boy. I'll tell you what. Back to the line they come. It's going to be the CNAG 3, Jack Booth transferring with the 9. Coltrane Schroeder out of moto number 24. 25 is moto number, more 9-10 open. Joshua Lil Tornado Vega, Camden, Sundergaard, Rip and River Tressick, Blaze and Blake Green, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere, and Leli Gutierrez. Taking 2. And I got Blaze and Blake Ream out in front. Getting her done in the 1 as he charges hard and fast down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, there they come down that 3rd straightaway, moving hard and fast. You know them mountains up there? I think that's Alaska up there to the north of here. Not sure. You can see a long ways around here. All right, back at us. It's going to be Blazing Blake Ream getting there for transfer with the 68 bike of Jackson Boy Lafreniere out of moto 25, 9-10 open. 27's a moto number, 11-12 opens your class. I got Erickson, I got Wood, Smith, Ferros, Gallegos, Noel, and Macias. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they bring them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. I got Cruising Racer Gallegos out in front of this one. I think that is. It's going to be your 85 bike. Up 65, Merciless Manic Smith. And gnarly Charlie Noel moving on out of moto 27, 11-12 open. Charlie, hey, that's my name. Wow. All right, 28's the moto number, 11-12 open. Got Colvor, Parkinson, Dobson, Graviette. Got Gap, Lavin, and Barry. Back at me they come. We got 2 spots up for grabs. Alexander the Hamster Lavin in there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Austin Hooligan Covord out of moto 28, 11-12 open. 29's the moto number, 13-14 opens. 2 riders moving on past Sinise. Got Moss, Langdon, Jackson, Ratzliff, and Morris. Looked like the animal out in front of this one. That is going to be Hayden. The animal passing easy. Must be a cheetah. That's the fastest animal on earth. Runs over 70 miles an hour for short bursts. Cass Jackson, your other transfer, out of moto number 29. 13-14 open. 30's your moto number. 13-14 open. Got Sirota, Contest, Fisher, Barry, Gibson, and Martinez. We are taking two. Two riders moving on. I'm back to the line they come. It'll be your Rock 1, Ian Gibson, in there for a transfer with the C bike. Frankie Waterboy Martinez out of moto number 30, 13-14 open. 31's your moto number, 15-16 open. Thompson, Smith, Evan, Shizano, Hendrick, and Day. We're taking two. Room for two. That'll be the 21 bike. Gibson even out in there for a transfer with the 17 bike of Hayden Thompson out of moto number 31. 32's the moto number, more 15-16 open. Ty Van Gordon got Ashton Mays, Owen Ostertag, Kaysen Sparkplug, Sutton, and Maxwell Lee. Got my one bike, Maxwell Lee. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Those are the colors of Daylight. Back to the line, Maxwell Lee. A lot of blue in the Daylight, though. Well, you're up. And 57, Ty Van Gordon, your other spot in moto number 32, 15-16 open. 33 is the moto number, 17-20 open. Sandoval, Bradbeer, Usher, and Verdugo. We're taking two. 42 bike, that's going to be Big Phil Sandoval transferring with the 3 of Jordan. Superman Brad Beer on a moto number 33, 17-20 open. 34 is the moto number, 21-25 open. Cole Hess, Cooper, Crenshaw, Evan Asado, Robert Riofrio. We're taking one. 1-1 only moving on to 3 bikes. Going to be Centerville, Utah's factory faction color going to be, or faction BMX is going to be Cole Hess transferring out of moto number 34, 21-25 open. 35 is the moto number, 8 girl cruisers, your class. Got Charlotte Fuller, Amelia Dempsey, Amaya Gonzalez, Loke Dog, Cypher, Ainsley Maisie Swissman, and Tegan Turbo Leaper. Got Tegan Turbo Leaper on front. 2 of these riders moving on into the main event. Looks like Amaya Gonzalez might be in that 2 spot. Back they come. Acme BMX Racing Colors. Tegan Turbo Leaper getting a transfer. The 10 bike, Amaya Gonzalez. And moto number 35, 8 girls, Cruiser. 36 the moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers. Martin, Turner, Vescuso, Olszewski, Strain, Malcolm Marina, and Shook. We're taking 3. Taking 3. Back this way they come. I gonna be the Nag 1 bike. Mighty Me Arena. It's gonna be Strain and a 59 bike, National 59. World famous Turner out of moto number 36, 9-10 girls cruiser. 37 the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. Priest, Pasowitz, Gomalicki, Everson, and Tollefson. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they come on back at us. That's going to be your World 3 bike. That's going to be Jamajena Tollefson and the world champion, Sequoia Scoops Gomalicki, moving on out of moto 37. 38 more 11-12 girl cruisers. Thompson, Hernandez, Bernard, Beatty, and Alvarez. Taking 2. Looks like Avon, the fast cat, Beatty out in front. The fastest cat, the Cheetah, once again. Got another Cheetah out there. It's going to be Avon, the fast cat, Beatty getting there for transfer with the 3 bike. Olivia Too Much Alvarez out of moto number 38, 11-12 girls cruiser. 39 is moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Anderson, Novato, Priest, Burien, and Newton. All right, looks like Burien and Novato, 1 and 2 coming on back to the line. That's going to be Chase Burien getting there for transfer with the Rock 1. Zilla Monster Newton. That's going to be your other color. And moto number 39. 40 is your moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Longini, Ramirez, Brown, and Porter. I got Marissa, the Missile Brown, out in front. Not the little missile. She's just a missile now. She's growing up fast, huh, Danny? It's going to be Marissa, the little Missile Brown. And the 1 by Kimberly Porter. In moto number 40, 13-14 girls cruiser. 41's the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Slonsing, Mackey, Braden, Infield, and Vaughn. We're taking 2. Room for 2, the 1 by Mad Matty Braden. Going to get on in there for transfer. Going to be the G bike. Fairmacki going along for the ride. And moto number 41, 15-16 girls cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Villa, Reed, Barrett, and Anderson. We're taking 1. Taking 1. Looks like Danica out in front of this one. Yep, getting it done in the 1. That's going to be your National 12 bike, Danica. Anderson transferring out of moto number 42, 17-20 women's cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Megan Munsterhort, Madeline DeSantis, and Eliza Sandling. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total of the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. J-Bike, Madeline DeSantis out in front, going to get there. Skynet out there for a 1. She had a big smile on her face, too. 7 bike, Elisa Sandling, 2. Megan Monsterhort, 3. And moto number 43, 21-30 women's cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Got Llewellyn, Humphrey, Tomei, Anderson, and Iverson. We're taking 2. And it looks like Courtney Tomei out in front, coming on back to the line. That'll be Courtney Tomei getting there for a transfer. No, that's enough. And a 279. Yeah, you got the wrong plate on. Yeah, Courtney Tomei. Courtney, make sure you put the right plate on when you come around again. All right, 45 is the moto number. 41-45 women cruisers. Got room for two. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Deanna Rogers transferring with the 1 and the outside rider. 1 of Lust and the 3 bike of Brooke Lavoie. Out of moto number 45. 41-45 women cruiser. 46 the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers. Got Privet, Lathan, Reek, Fields, and Partee. We're taking 2. 7 bike, going to be Nag 7, Misty, Devil Dog Privet, and the 8 bike Nag, 8 bike Bianca Lathan, out of moto number 46, 46-50 women's cruiser, 47's a moto number, 56 and over women cruisers, Eileen Randall, Alyssa Iyer, and Suzanne Black. We got a total points race there. Suzanne Black out in front, getting it done on top as they bring them on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. It's still Suzanne Black on point, but here comes the 476. It's going to be Suzanne Black in there for 1. Elisa Iyer 2. Eileen Randall 3. Moto 47, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. 48 your moto number. 7 and under cruisers. Your class got Cates, Gonzalez, Benigni, Dysert, Osaki, and Kanashigi. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. That's going to be your 706 bike of Wesley, the Hammer Osaki, and the 841. Liam Nunchuck Dysert moving on. Out of moto number 48, 7 and under cruiser. 49's moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Brody Jakubiak, Aiden Pan, Mason, Moneybags Fox, Lucas Francis, and Cade Hicks. 2 more going to the show. Back after to come. 15 and a 12, so it's going to be Mason Moneybags Fox and Cade Hicks moving on out of moto 49, 7 and under cruiser. 50's the moto number, 8 cruisers of class. Oshevsky, Hicks, Larson, Woldridge, Antonio, and Rick. Room for 2. And let's see, on top of this one, going to be your National 68 and a Gold Cup 1. So Wild West Hicks, Joseph Little, Chino Antonio, all transfer out of moto 50, 8-year-old cruiser. 51's the moto number, 8 more 8-year-old cruisers. Elijah Emery, Lightning, Liam Peixoto, got Tony, Shark Napolitano, Aaron Bile, and Moto Mace Walmsley. We are taking 2. 2 more for out as they work their way down towards that second turn. Oh, man, let's see. Early tally is in. It's Elijah Emery out in front of this one. Oh, yep, Elijah Emery leading the way. As he brings him on into the last turn, he likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Elijah Emery on the D bike going to get in there for transfer with Gold Cup number 2. Moto Mace Walmsley out of Moto 51, 8-year-old cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 9 cruisers your class. Got Davis, Murray, Bustillo, Stubbs, Myers, McConnell, and Adams.
Check.
We are taking 3. Let's see, the Nag bike out in front. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike, Myers, 6, and the Nag 7, Stubbs, and McConnell. You're Rocky out of moto number 52, 9-year-old cruiser. 53 is the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers your class. Colwell, Fulton, Cruz, Pettijohn, Vega, and Fleming. We're taking 2. Rumas for Tumas, gotta be your 9 bike. Gus Cruz out in front. He'll get there for transfer with the National 75. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Banzai in moto number 53. 54, more 10-year-old cruisers. Novotny, Shilden, Huddleston, Glista, and Day. We are taking 2, and here they bring him into dive bombed in there underneath. Kalen Stinkfoot, Shilden out in front. Stinkfoot, he'll get there for transfer with the 59. Heston the Hustler, Novotny out of moto number 54, 10-year-old cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 11 cruisers of class. Got Paxman, Dye, Sanchez, Gallegos, and Sode. We're taking 2. Rumas for Tumas, here they come. Westbound and down towards the finish line. Cruzy, the racer, Gallegos in there for one of your transfers. Your 66, Trenton Paxman. Paxman gets there for the other spot in moto number 55. 56 to moto number, 11 cruisers. King, Petrucci, Wooten, Novak, and Martin. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Grayson, GQ, Novak. GQ stands for good qualities. Yep, that's it. He gets there for transfer, GQ. And the 3, Colin, Scorley Tank Wooten, out of moto number 56, 11-year-old Boozer. 57's a moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Betancourt, Lee, Clark, Porter, Dysert, and Metz. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. You got the 4 by Hudsey. Man, Clark getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Elliott the Hammer Metz out of moto number 57. 58's the moto number, more 12 cruisers. Fishbaugh, Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. Dallin, Nolivo, Pennington, and Eakins were taking 2 to the half show. 1 by Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. Gets in there with the 3 bike of Jet Fuel Fishbaugh out of moto number 58. 59's the moto number, more 12 cruisers. Got Perez, Harp, Wood, Rosenthal, and Dittman. Taking us to Miss. Got the national number 7. Chase Hummingbird Harp. The Hummingbird flitting his way around the track, looking for one of them flowers with that big old beak to stick in there and get some of that sugar water. That'd be the 70 and the 4. Chase Hummingbird Harp found the sugar water. That's a transfer with crew the Killer Bee Dittman. Killer Bee's looking for Paul and 2. Moto number 5, 9, 12-year-old cruiser.
Okay, Charlie, here's the deal.
All right, Pro-Am men, listen up. Pro-Am men, this is important. Pro-Am men. There was a mess up on the motos. Your first round did not count. Your first round will be run before round number 2. All right? Pro-Am men. First round did not count. There was a mess up on the motos. Your first round will be run beginning of round number 2. Got that? All right. All right, moto number 60, 13-year-old cruiser. Got Kyson, Super B, Chris, and Michael, Noisy Boy Hoffman, Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson, Dylan, Italian Stallion, Don, and Landon, the Heater Donnelly. All right, we're taking 2 of these riders into the main event, and I'm bringing them on into that last turn. I got the national 28. It's going to be Kyson, Super B, Chris, with the transfer with the 4. Nag 4, Landon Heater Donnelly out of moto number 60, 13-year-old cruiser. 61 is the moto number, more 13 cruisers. Noonan, Spencer, Alex, and Schaefer. Got the 11 bike, Crash, Scrub Schaefer out in front. He's getting it done in the 1 with Mason Noonan in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. They'll skip around number 2. That's going to be the cars out there. Little B's, Crash, Scrub Schaefer, and the Nag 7, Mason Noonan out of moto number 61, 13-year-old cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 14 cruisers your class. Got Fishbaugh, Viscuso, Harris, Lish, New Fable, and Walker. Well, hey, 14 over Pro-Am men. You motos have been reposted. Make sure you double check those too. I'm taking 2. It'll be the 4. It'll be the Nag 7. Chase New Fable. And Jace. Jay Smooth Fishbaugh transfer out of moto 62, 14 cruiser. 63 is the moto number, more 14 cruisers. Langdon, Rivera, Fefes, Buckins, and Lashbrook. Take it 2. I'm bringing them on back. Okay. Nathan Walker, you need to get your gold cut plate on. You can't run that number. Nathan Walker, you need to get your gold cut plate on. You can't run that number. Michael Boom Boom Buckins and Caden Lashbrook out of motor number 63, 14 cruiser. 64 is the motor number, 15 cruisers. Your class got Waters, Gibson, Hollis, Perry, and Lawrence. Take it 2. I got my neighbor, Maddox Perry's in that 2 spot right now. Got the national 2. Daniel Waters transferring with lucky number 13, Maddox Perry out of motor number 64. 65 is your moto number, more 15 cruiser. Got Tristan, Buller, Vicario, Cumpson, and Walking Horse. Let me see. Oh, man. Julian El Fuego Cumpston might have been him out in front. I don't know. They're mixing it up good there. Woo, banging bars like it's the main event. Cumpston will transfer. Got your national 42. Maddox Big Fro Vicario out of moto number 65, 15-year-old cruiser. 66 moto number, 16 cruiser. Fosdyke, Grable, Twist, Roybal, Randolph, Smith Tarango, Skinner, and Huffman. Got room for 3. 3 riders moving on. That's going to be Nag 9, 69, and L. So it's going to be Twist, Grable, and Fosdyke out of moto 66, 16 cruiser. 67 the moto number, 17, 20 cruiser. Gardner, Holler, Parr, Lozada, Serini, McHenry, and Vellador take it 2. Nag 8 and your 19, so break the Diesel Vellador. Benny Serini with the transfers out of moto 67, 17-20 cruiser. 68 moto number, 21-30 cruisers. Harlow, Nip, Elliott, and Willette. Action Jackson out there, man. He knows all the shortcuts here. He helped build this track this weekend. Big thanks to Action Jackson there. Well, I'll tell you what, Action Jackson Elliott will earn himself the transfer out of Moto 68, 2130 Cruiser. 69's moto number, 3135 Cruisers, Andrew Fisher, DJ Davis, Andrew, Uncle, Hot Rod Bosco. Total points race. Total points race, all red, in the red trunks with the white shirts are all three of these guys. They look like twins. Andrew Fisher, 1. DJ Davis, 2. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, 3. Out of moto number 69, 3135 Cruiser. Yep, triplets out there. All right, moto number 70, 2630 Cruisers. Knapp, Reed, Sherrod, Newhouse, and Morris. We're taking 2. That'll be your 139. Lloyd Sherrod and Jason Cheeseburger Morris getting on in there. Moto number 70, 3640 Cruiser. 71's the moto number, 4145 Cruisers. Marquisi, Courier, Ruggles, Weber, and Porter. Taking 2, Rob, Lone Wolf Porter out in front, bringing them on back to the line. It's going to be Rob Porter getting there for one of your transfers. Your lucky number 13, Ryan. Web Dog Weber got that other spot, moto number 71. 72 is your moto number, more 4145 Cruisers. Zach Howard, Jared Jakubiak, Andy, Andry, and Kevin. Chipper Huffman. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Here they are, bringing them on back out. That's what I got. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Andy Andry with the 7 bike of Zach Howard. Moving on. Out of Moto 72, 4145 Cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 4650 Cruisers. Got Contes, Simpsons, Williams, Westphalen, and Gardner. I got Andy, the Greek Contes, your world champion out in front. He's got this one on overdrive. Bring him on back at us. Andy, the Greek Contes. He'll get there for an easy transfer. Yeah, he looks back. He can't even see second. 24 bike, that's going to be Robert Gardner with that other spot, moto number 73. Yeah, Andy, you didn't have nothing to worry about there. 74 is the moto number, 4650 Cruisers. Corky Gaines for Scott Feld, Emery Blee, Adrian Davis. We're taking 2. 6 bike, that's going to be Corky Gainsford in there for transfer with the 603 of Scott Feld out of moto number 74, 4650 Cruiser. 75 is the moto number, 5155 Cruisers. Hood, Diary, got Westbrook, Welch, and Dyer. We're taking 2. Taking them 2 on back this way is going to be a 34 bike. Jaziri, the Fearless Diary, getting there for a transfer with the 26 bike of Eric Dyer out of moto number 75. All right, moto number 76. We're sending them your way. Turn number 1. We got Dino Matone, Eric Aquaman Simmons, John Warhorse Ugrob, got Mark Nundog Nunley, and Jim Nelson. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Looks like Jim Nelson out in front. Vendetta Profile Fly Colors. He coming on into turn number 2. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs for that transfer. He just needs to keep it all the way to the finish line. It's like Aquaman swimming his way into that 2 spot. Coming on back in this way. It's going to be Jim Nelson in there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 17, Eric Aquaman Simmons swimming his way in for that other spot, moto number 76, 5155 Cruiser. 77's the moto number, 5660 Cruisers. Taylor, Perry, Cato, Coover, Jones, and gorgeous George Goodall. Oh, man, Gorgeous out there battling in that 2 spot right now. The World 4 bike, Todd. TP Perry out in front. TP likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. If he looked in his rearview mirror, he'd see gorgeous George Goodall. Yeah, looking pretty good, too. Back at us, it's going to be TP Perry transfer and gorgeous George Goodall out of moto number 77, 5660 Cruiser. 78's the moto number, more 5660 Cruisers. Shaw, Ramonde, Williams, Homer, Webster, and Sweets. 2 more moving on. Looks like Eric Sweets, the one on top, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight on, back to the line. It comes the 23 bike. That's going to be Eric Sweets in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Greg Webster out of moto number 78, 5660 Cruiser. 79's the moto number, 6165 Cruisers. Garrett Jackson, Roop, Harlow, Angus, Mercier, and Matthias. We're taking 3. Moving 3. These riders on into the main event as they bring them on into turn number 2 out on top. Need more light in here, I'll tell you what. Maybe Jim Garrett might be leading the way. We're going to figure this out as they come on in the last turn, bring them numbers closer. Yeah, my eyes aren't getting any younger either. Yeah, put those little tiny numbers on there. Jim Garrett gets there for transfer, the 129 bike. Scott Angus, and the 8 bike. Rusty the Mailman Jackson out of moto number 79. 6165 Cruiser. 80's your moto number, 66 and over Cruiser. Alpine and John Rush. Frank Prius, total points race. Total points. They all count a total points race. They got to race hard each time they're out there, and that's what these 61 or 66 and over riders do. Darrell Pina in there for the 1, Frank Prius 2, and John Rush 3, and moto number 80, 66 and over. Woozer. Allergies. 81's the moto number 5 and under novice class. Connor the Flash Child, Avery Moon McDaniels, Kingsley Campbell, Abram Hill, got Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Dakota Montoya, and KK Montalano. We're taking 2. 2 riders going straight on into the main event as they bring them on into turn number 2. And getting it done in that one spot. What's it going to be? That's going to be your 40-something. Going to have to get them a little closer. I got to be looking at the right one, too. These are 5 and under novices coming on into the last turn. That's a 35. That's going to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks. Bonsai. Oh, the other Bonsai. Jane Kamikaze Hicks going to transfer with the B bike. Connor the Flash Child out of moto number 81, 5 and under novice. 82 is the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Kinsley Starkey, Jackson Stubbs, Theodore Ninja Llewellyn, Eliza Dempsey, Ryder French, and Jason the Scorpion Lee. Taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. Got 61, Ninja Llewellyn in that 2 spot. First place rider. You got to get bigger numbers. I'll tell you what, big, wide number plates with big, wide numbers on there, I'll make you famous. Yeah, I'm going to take you to the top. And, man, you got to help me out there and identify yourself. It's going to be Llewellyn will get there for the second transfer. That'll be the 828 bike. Ryder French with that other spot. Moto number 82, 5 and under novice. Yeah, if you're using a good, sharp number 2 pencil to make your plate, that ain't good enough. All right, moto number 83, 6-year-old novices. Seth Lemon, Jagger Hines, Luke Llewellyn, and Carter Ching. We're taking 1. 1 rider moving on. Oh, man, that first place rider, he's riding that Bronco. And I'll tell you what, it might have cost him there. He got that second place rider. He's looking to strike. That's your 168 bike of Seth Lemon. He's out in front, but here comes the 576, Luke Llewellyn. It'll be the 576, Luke Llewellyn with that transfer out of moto number 83, 6 novice. 84 is the moto number 7 novice class. Logan Mohawk Dude Torres, Rayton Hedgehog Rasmussen, and Maverick Lloyd. We got a total points race. Total points race. On back to the line to come. The 413 bike. That'll be Maverick Lloyd in there for the 1. That'll be Braden Hedgehog Rasmussen in that 2 spot. And Logan Mohawk Dude Torres 3. Moto number 84, 7 novice. He let us know that his plate fell off. He's going to get it back on there for the second round. 85 is the moto number 8-year-old novice of class. Haley Bella Juarez, Bennett Segrist, and Braden Vasquez. We got a total points race. Coming on into the last turn, last straightaway, the 636 bike. That'll be Bennett Head Segrist in there for the 1. 933 bike, Bella Juarez 2. In moto number 85, 8-year-old novice. 86 to moto number 9-year-old novice of class, Taylor Graviette, Micah Yibelmar, and Elias Solano. Total points race. Total points on back to the line they come. That's going to be your 50 bike of Elias Solano in there for the 1. Micah Yibelmar 2, Taylor Graviette 3, and moto number 86, 9 novice. 87 is a moto number 10 novice of class, Dylan Diaz, Kara Infield, Andrea Holguin, Jackson Jaws Hoops, Luisa Spencer, and Dylan Montoya. We're taking 2. Room is for 2. Oh, battle going on for that 2 spot, man. They're not out here to play. They're out here to race. The 554 bike. Andrea Holguin getting in there for transfer. Oh, the 138 of Dylan Montoya grabbed up that other spot. Moto number 87, 10-year-old novice. 88's the moto number 12 novice of class. Amina Hill, Macarius, Ferris, MK Yibelmar, Christopher Hartwell, and Jace Marnap. We're taking 1. 388 by Christopher Hartwell. That'll be your transfer here out of Moto 88, 12 novice. 89's moto number 16 novice class. Glennie Belke, Alyssa Zemer, Reese Huddleston, and Rylan Reich. We're taking 1. Move. Whoa! Lop one over there in that second turn, but I'll tell you what, Lisa Zeimer staying clear of the carnage, and they were battling for that too. I'll tell you what, they may be battling for the lead before they get here to the finish line. Lisa Zeimer doing it for Vikings BMX, still out in front, but she's getting some company coming. But you were late to the ball. Fashionably late does not get you in. Elisa Zeimer is your transfer out of moto number 89, 16 novice. 90's the moto number 21, 25 novice class. Newhouse, Ben Hart, Schnepp, and Sanders were taking 1. 35. Up, that's 763 bike. Nicholas Newhouse in there for your transfer. Out of moto number 90, 21-25 novice. 91 Jamoto number 41-45 novice your class. Dion Day, Jeff Williams, Christopher Garcia. Brad, what's up, Daddy? Fry, and Anthony Lowell. We're taking 2. Oh, man, another pile up over there that second turn. Oh, man, Brad, what's up, Daddy? Fry. Staying clear of the Cardinals as they come on back this way. It's going to be the 636 bike. Brad, what's up, Daddy? Fry, he gets there for your transfer with the 566 bike. Anthony Llewellyn out of moto number 91, 41-45 novice. 92 is your moto number, 51-55 novice class. Manuel Lopez, Matt DeSantis, and Josh Swissman, total points race. Total points race. Let's see. We got one turn, one straightaway, and that'll be the 507 bike. Matt DeSantis crossing the line for a 1. 137, Josh Swissman, 2. Manuel Lopez, 3. And moto number 92, 51-55 novice. 93 is your moto number, 56 and over novices. I got Darren Ricky, Bobby Davis. You ain't first, you're last. Michael Lacey, Christopher Snaky, Ramos, and Wally. Default number 162, Rhodes. Default number. I got my 5'8 bike of Michael Lacey out in front out of Yucca Valley, California. We're just a few miles away from Yucca Valley when we were driving here yesterday. Yeah, up there by 29 palms. I guess there's probably 29 palm trees up there somewhere. That'll be Michael Lacey in there for your transfer. Out of moto number 93, 56, novice. '94 is moto number 5 and under intermediates of class. Got Junior Lamelli, Liam Hahn, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Walker Bishop, and Maven the Missile Case. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders going to transfer out as they head on down that third straightaway. And we got Junior Lamelli. He's got the C bike of Maven the Missile Case. He's the one out in front. As he brings them on into that last turn with one turn, one straightaway. The Missile bringing it back this way. He's cruising on back this way. That's C. C for Cruise Missile, yeah. Maybe the Missile Case in there for a transfer. Put the 95 bike of Junior Lamelli out of moto number 94. 5 and under intermediate. 95 is your moto number. More 5 and under intermediate. Tex Sutherland, Sean Bow. Got Con Van Shilden and Samuel Gonzalez. Let's see, we're taking 2. Oh, Tex Sutherland's in that 3 spot right now. He just started racing not too long ago, but I'll tell you what, he's found his speed. Got to be your NAG 17, Sean Bow, in there for a transfer. Oh, skied it out, too. That'll be your Gold Cup number 3 bike, Samuel Gonzalez with that other spot. Moto number 95, 5 and under intermediate. Make sure you get on over there to Racewear and get your event t-shirt for this 2024 SoCal Nationals. I'll tell you what, in about 2.5 months from now, you can get your 2025 SoCal National t-shirts. Yeah, we're going to be here now. We'll be at Grands next month. And then the very next Nationals after that, the SoCal Nationals. Yeah, we're going to be back in this building here from now. Looking forward to seeing you again. Until then, though, we only got 60 days left till Christmas, so you need to get your shopping done. You can get that done over at Racewear. Get one of those cool event t-shirts, the 2024 edition. All right, here we go. Corbin Baird, Raven, Light McDaniels, Connor McKee for Brennan the Bullet Leaper, and Milo Lolo Walmsley. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Oh, the Bullet, man, he's doing pretty good there. He's in that 3 spot right now. The Gold Cup 3, though, Raven, Light McDaniels will take a transfer with the 188. Milo Lolo Walmsley out of moto number 96. 97 is the moto number, more 6 intermediates. Deegan, Deegs Guillory. I got Eli McKay, Elias Amaro, and Brock Beanstalk Busberg. Beanstalk, oh, like Jack and a Beanstalk. Back at us, Eli McKay out of Yuma, Arizona. Eli McKay transferring with the 25 bike. Brock Beanstalk Busberg out of moto number 97. 6 intermediate. 98's the moto number 7 intermediate to class. 2 riders going to semi-main. Got Taylor, Lowe, Zuniga, Knoll, McKeefer, and Quan. 2 and 2 only moving on as they bring them on into turn number 2. Let's see what we got here. Looks like maybe the 53. Might be Quan out in front. We're going to have to take a closer look, though. I think it is. One turn, one straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be your 53 bike. That's going to be Lucas Crusher Kwan with a transfer. One spot left. That'll go to your 966. Matthew Taylor going to semi-main event in moto number 98. 99's moto number, more 7 intermediates. Got Vescuso, Hamby, Montano, Bradfield, and Pimento. Taking 2. All right, where are all your side plates at? Get them side plates back on. I'm trying to make you famous here. Yeah, sometimes that's all you see when you go by us. All right, a 142 bike. That's going to be Kai Bradfield in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 bike of Joseph Montano II out of moto number 99. Moto 100, our 7 intermediates. Got Hoops, Infield, Wagner, Durez, and Fuller. And I got room for 2 of these riders going on to that half shell as they bring them on out. Wow, look at all the flags. One straightaway, that'll be your 34 bike. Aiden Dureza in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 2 bike. Charlotte Fuller out of moto number 100. 7I. 101's the moto number 8 intermediates of class. Noah Llewellyn, AJ Acosta, TJ Huckabee, Wyatt Eagle Eye Eder, Eagle X Lyle, and Madden Weber. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on. Got Madden Weber out in front. Your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. One of Arizona's West Coast towns. That'll be Madden Weber transferring for your 70 bike. Wyatt Eagle Eye Eder. Eagle Eye, he's your guy out of moto number 101, 8 intermediate. 102's the moto number, more 8 intermediates. Got Moore, Sherrod, Rosas, Lynn, and Simmons. Take it 2. Lucky number 13, Marshall Cowboy Lynn. Trying to round himself up a transfer, and he's looking in the right spot. Yeah, going on punching dogies. Don't go punching no dogies. I'll tell you what they do to you. Marshall Cowboy Lynn and a 139 bike of Declan Moore transferring out of moto number 102, 8 intermediate. 103 is your moto number, more 9 intermediate your class. We're taking 2 to the main. Gibson, the VP Van der Wen. Jace Rod, Luke Jakubiak, Ian Blue Hoops, got Sarah Reyes Hernandez, Jace Wilson, and Weston Featheroff. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Got the Gold Cup 3. Luke Jakubiak out in front. Out of Middleton, Idaho. That's the F bike. And now the F bike just took over the lead. Gibson, the VP Van der Wen. Yeah, the VP running for president. Oh, just like here in the US of A. Back at us, so here comes Weston Featheroff just taking over the lead. It's going to be Weston Featheroff in there for transfer. And the F bike of Gibson, the VP Van der Wen, moving along with them in moto 103, 9I. 104 is the moto number, more 9 intermediates. Got Rowe, Wagner, Corrales, Ramirez, Tashima, and we're taking 2. The big perm Moore. Is that big curly hair, huh? I guess that's what it would be. Got the Gold Cup number 2, but big perm Moore out in front. Figure out. Straight back to the line. It'll be the Gold Cup 2. And the 66. Ooh, Nate Dog Corrales with the other transfer. With Big Perm Moore out of moto number 104, 9I. 105 is moto number 10 intermediate class. McCucci, Lawal, and Pancake, Holguin, Fala, and Webb. Taking 2. 2 in the rest trying round 2. The 16 bike, that's going to be McCucci transfer with the 5-4 of Dylan Webb out of moto number 105, 10 intermediate. 106 the moto number, 11 intermediate to class. Got McReynolds, Casinger, Russell, Marshall, and Englehart. 21 bike, Logan, the Dookie Russell out in front. That makes me laugh every time. Here comes the Dookie back to the line. He's pushing hard back at us. This could be Logan, the Dookie Russell transfer with the 22, Jack Marshall out of moto number 106, 11I. 107 the moto number, more 11 intermediates. Got King, Boosted, Schnepp, Lenars, and Giglio. I got just Jacob Lenars out in front out of Hurricane, Utah. Hurricanes running around all over the Pacific and Atlantic, but here's a Hurricane here at the 46. Just Jacob Lenars gets there for transfer at the 23 of Hatley. Slay Manis Boosted out of moto number 107, 11I. 108's the moto number 12 intermediate to class. Got Rosenthal, Dallin, Lucier, Thethis, got Kendall, Howarth, and Bigari. We're taking 2. 69 bike, that's going to be DJ Rosenthal, and the 18 bike of Ryan Bigari transferring out of moto number 108. 109, more 12 intermediates. Miranda, Montoya, Homer, Dietz, and Callejo, and Zemer. Going to be your 129 bike. Derek Montoya out in front, doing it for Pat 605 Cycler out of Norwalk, California. Yeah, Norwalk, that's right there at the end of the 110, I think it is. The 129 bike, Derek Montoya, and the 115. Tracy Callejo out of moto 109, 12 intermediates. 110's the moto number, 13 intermediate class. I got Rocha, Pancake, Soriano, Hill, Wang, and Dome. Taking 2. Now I got the 76 bike. Samuel Hill transferred. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. That'll be your 31 bike. Ethan Soriano going with them in Moto 110, 13I. 111's the moto number, 14 intermediate class. Jade McQuist and Joseph Mackey and Paige. Scoop Sampson, got a total points race. Hey, I work with a Sampson. Do you know Jim? Yeah, he works for me. All right, it's 57 bike. Jade McQuist. I'll tell him you said hi. Jade McQuist in there for the 1. And the 376 bike. Joseph Mackey 2. Paige, Scoop Sampson 3, motor number 111, 14 intermediate. 112's the motor number, 16 intermediate class. Cuellar, Rapp, Davis, Boggs, Prius, Kurz, and Morgan. One turn, one straight, the 130 bike. Transferring to 31 and the 68. Jack Boggs and Hunter Davis also in there. Moto 112, 16 intermediate. 113. 21-25 intermediate, Tyler Chapek, Levi Shones, Al Guerrero, and Taj Sherrod. We're taking 1. 1 right, moving on. Let's see. Here they go. Into and out of turn number 1. Missing somebody from somewhere. That's all right. You just get there early enough in round number 2, you'll be all right. Might be Sherrod out in front out of San Bernardino, California. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to come on back to the finish line. That's going to be here, 227 bike. Taj Sherrod in there for the transfer. For Sheridan, automotive number 113, 21-25 intermediate. 114's motor number, 26-35 intermediates. Whiteack, Weber, Reed, Hill, McCullough, and Benhart. We're taking 2. Roomis for Toomis. I got Garrett. Cox Pasta Whiteack in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. First place rider, I got the number right here. It's going to be your 798 bike. It's going to be Dalton McCullough transfer with the 75 of Whiteack out of motor number 114, 26-35 intermediate. 115, 36-40 intermediate. Wagner, Simeone, Whitesell, Stevens, Stewart, and French. Oh, what happened over there? Swanky Stevens there having problems with the bike there. Well, they get it figured out, though, for round number 2. We got the 640 bike. Daniel French transferring with the 48 bike. Throwing down a little style, Chad Stewart out of moto number 115, 36-40I. 116, 41-45 intermediate. Gertz, Reich, Green, Nold, and Campbell. Gold Cup number 1, Zach Campbell out of run, doing it for Free Rider Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing him on into the last turn. That'll be Zach Campbell grabbing up one of those transfer spots with the 34 bike of Nick Gertz out of moto number 116, 41-45I. 117's motor number, 46-50 intermediate. Got Tompkins, Kurz, Judge, Berger, Hartwell, Garbade, and Ramirez. We're taking 3. Let's see. That'll be Todd Tompkins out in front out of Fresno, California. We were up in Fresno a few years ago for a Gold Cup final. Yeah. That'll be Todd Tompkins, Robert Hartwell, and Derek Judge moving on. Out of motor number 117, 46-50 intermediate. 118's motor number, 51-55 intermediate. Stewart, Tabor, Perez, Tippett, and Betancourt. 2 riders going on into the main event. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. And back at me they come. That's going to be 48. Todd Tabor transferring with the 132 of Win Stewart out of motor number 118, 51-55I. 119's motor number, more 51-55 intermediates. I got Scott Schwartz, Procal, Brad Otto, Philip Boatnet, and John Warhorse Ugrob. We're taking 2 more. 2 more are in. Gold Cup number 2, SoCal Brad Otto will get a transfer with the 141 bike. Philip Boutonnet out of motor number 119, 51-55 intermediate. 120's in motor number, 56 and over intermediate. I got Frank Francesco, Michael Jones, Bill Waffalo, Home and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. And we're taking 1. 1 and 1 only moving on to 177. Frank Francesco in there for that transfer out of motor number 120, 56 and over intermediate. 121's the motor number, 5 and under girl experts your class. I got Peaches, Pisciota, got Penelope Mengoecchia, got Charlotte Lau. We're out of total points race. Gold Cup number 1, Penelope Vengoecchia leading the way, doing it for Chippendale Bike Shop. That's those 2 hamsters at Chippendale, aren't they? Yeah, about. They're 2 gophers or something. I don't know. Penelope Vengoechea in there for a 1. Juliana Peaches Pisciota in there for 2. Charlotte Lau in there for 3. Moto number 121.5 and under girl experts. 122 is the moto number. 6 girl experts class. Whitehead, Fernandez, Dempsey, Fong, Malone, Mo, Brindley, and Leaper taking 3. 6 bike Sophia. VZ Fong out in front. Oh, man, that might be Dempsey, though. That is Annabelle Dempsey out in front. Phoenix, Arizona rider coming on back to the line. That's going to be Annabelle Dempsey getting down there for a transfer. That'll be your Nag 7 bike of Tatum Brindley, and 1 spot left. Gold Cup number 1 of Ellen Malone. All transfer out of moto number 122, 6 girl experts. 122 girl experts, your class. Lou Napolitano, Rocket Ryan Schroeder, Hayden Bundles Roden, and Kylie Franklin. We're taking 1. 1 and 1 only moving on. Here they come down the last straight. That's going to be your Nag 2 bike. A Rocket Ryan Schroeder flashing down into the main event. Moto number 123, 7 girl experts. 124 is the moto number 8 girl experts class. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Joy, Speedy Sister Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Got Reese's Piece of Snover. Sis Hart and Amelia Dempsey. We're taking 2. Taking 2. On back the line. It's going to be a 3 and then 8. Hart and Reese's Piece of Snover. All moving on out of moto 124, 8 girl experts. 125 is moto number, more 8 girl expert. Watkins, Cypher, McKee, Swissman, and Gonzalez. It's going to be your world champion. 10-10 McKee in there for one of your transfers with the Gold Cup number 2. Ainsley Mainsley Swissman out of moto number 125, 8 girl experts. 126 to moto number 9 girl experts, your class. Noelle, Lamelli, Malcolm, Rena, and Hines.
I went to get one of those jackets.
Back at me by Demia Rain. I'll transfer with the Nag 6 of Zoom Zoe Hines out of moto number 126, 8 girl expert. 127 to motor number, more experts. I got Salemi, got Smith, Martin, Gay, and Beck. We're taking 2. Got the World 3 bike. Salemi transferring with the world champion. Killa Illa Smith out of motor 127, 9 girl experts. 128 to motor number 10 girl experts, your class. Spanel, Shook, Ratzel, Vescuso, DeVere, and Fry. Take it 2. What's up, Macy Fry? Tell you what's up. She's up front. Heading into that last turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. That'll be what's up, Macy Fry. Nag 9. I love Samantha Ratzlaff at the other spot. Motor number 128, 10 girl experts. 129 is motor number, more 10 girl experts. I got Olszewski, McMillan, Turner, Fields, and Strain. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. Got the Saturn V strap to her, and she's come on back this way. Rory, the Rocket Strain, going to splash down into the main event with the National 11 of world famous Turner out of motor number 129, 10 girl experts. That was a Nag, not National. 130 is motor number, 11 girl experts class. 3 to the main, Kanashigi, Banks, Priest, Klein, Barrett, Lamelli, Kanowitz, and Smith. Out there, Rock 1 got to be Savannah Banana Priest, the 41 bike. And the 9 of Kanowitz. And Lamelli has that second spot. Moto 130, 11 girl experts. 131, 12 girl experts. 2 on the semi-main event. Alvarez, Engler, Thompson, Hernandez, Novak, and Barnes. Gonna be your Nag 5 bike and your 7. So it's going to be Olivia Too Much Alvarez and Ella Beast Hernandez out of Moto 131, 12 girl X. 132, more 12 girl experts. 2 more going to the semi-main. Gabois, Welty, Denton, Beatty, Emerson, and Tollefson. Roomis for Toomis. And on back at me they come with the Nag 4 on point. That's going to be Gemma. Little JT Tollefson transferring with Avon, the Fast Cap Beatty out of 132. 133, more 12 girl expert. 2 more to the half show. We got Bernard, Gomalicki, Romero, De Vera, Pasowitz to Mendoza. That's got to be Sequoia. Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Supercross colors, bringing them on back to the line. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for a transfer with the 1. Vita Lavera out of motor number 133, 12 girl experts. 134 is the motor number, 13 girl experts, 2 riders going to semi-main event. Ramirez, Smith, Starkey, Brindley, Iverson, and Vescuso. That's got to be Kylie Sunday Starkey out in front, bringing them on back to the line. It's going to be Kylie Sunday Starkey in there for a transfer with the Nag 10. Harper, Firefox, Vescuso out of motor 134. 135, more 13 girl experts. Got Kovor, Walski, Laws, Shatswell, and Burian. Room for 2 more in the half show. Chase Burian, she's leading this one. With Shatina Shatswell on that 2 spot. On back to the line of 63. Chase Buren in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Whoa, looks like Shatina Shatswell has that other spot. Automoto number 135, 13 girl experts. 136 moto number, more 13 girl experts. Novato, Lee, Backman, Newton, and Priest. Taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Going to be the World 3 bike. It's going to be Logan Lee and the Nag 7 of Zilla Monster Newton. Automoto 136, 13 girl experts. 137 is the moto number, 14 girl experts. Got Reed, Irdum, Sarabia, Porter, and Green. Taking 2. All right, here they come. Back at us with the N bike of Sterling Irdum out in front. Going to get a transfer with the C bike. The letters have it. Kimberly Porter, Automoto 137. 138, more 14 girl expert. Longini, Chambers, Singleton, Brown, and Basquette. Marissa the Missile Brown in that 2 spot. One and 11. All right, Crazy back at 135. Crazy Brickwalski, you got the transfer. Shatswell, you got to go to round number 2. All right, back at me. That's going to be your 4 and your 14. Landon Burien and Katie Bug Cole transfer Automoto 139, 14 girl experts. So Shatswell, you got to go to round number 2. Crazy Brickwalski, you transferred back in 135. All right, 140 Jamoto number 15, 16 girl expert. Vaughn, Nakamura, Custer, Mika, Mishura, and Herrera, 28 and a 75. That'll be Sadie Herrera, Mia Custer moving on. Automoto 140. 141, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got Merton, Solano, Gould, Thompson, Shaney, and Neefus. I got Darren Merton out in front. That'll be Darren Merton skying it out for a transfer with the World 2. President Piston Gold, Automoto number 141. 142, more 15, 16 girl experts. Otovich, Martinez, Reich, Mackey, and Slonsick. 2 more going to the half show. 4 racks of these 15, 16 girl experts today. Yep, they came out in force. Here they roll into the last turn with the 2 bike on top. That's going to be Farrah Mackey in there for a transfer with the 5 bike of Helena Slonsick, Automoto number 142. 143, last rack, 15, 16 girl expert. Huffman, Shanadette, Braden, Gant, and infield. Tatum to bomb. Huffman out in front going on into the last turn. That'll be Tatum to bomb. Huffman grabbing up one of your transfer spots. 1 spot left. That'll go to your District 1. Mad Maddie Braden. Not so mad now. She transfers here in Moto number 143. 15, 16 girl expert to semi-main. Moto 144, 70-20 women experts. 2 straight to the main. Walking Horse Van Rensselaer, Martin Boosted, Shea, and Perez. Taken to the World 3 bike. Kira Boosted and the Nag 5 of Kylie. Used to be Sugar Cookie. What happened to that? Moto number 144, Shea. 17-20 women expert. 145 or 17-20 women expert. Barrett, Sifford, Villa, Reed, and Anderson. I got the V8 out in front coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, and that's going to be Kate V8 Sifford and the 49 of Danica Anderson transferring out of Moto number 145, 17-20 Women X. 146 Moto number 2130 Women Experts. Maria Wilson, Caitlin Wilson, and Madeline DeSantis. We've got a total points race. Got the one, that'll be Madeline DeSantis out in front. DeSantis going to get in there for the 1. That'll be Maria Wilsey 2, Caitlin Wilsey 3, and Moto 146, 2130 Women Expert. 147, 3140 Women Experts. Anya Papa Powers, Dariana Humphrey, Annalika Tapatio Anderson, and Caitlin White. We're taking 1. Room for 1. Here they come back at us. Now, that's the one and only transfer there. That's going to be the National 94 of Caitlin White transferring. Automoto number 147, 3140 Women X. 148 Moto number 4150 Women Experts. Got Diana Rogers, Tara Lara, Navajo, Nika Mendoza, Misty, Del Dog Privet, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, and Courtney Carone. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Back at me, SD Colors. That's going to be Misty, Devil Dog Privet in there for the transfer with Tara Lara, Automoto number 148, 4150 Women Experts. 149 is Moto number 51 and over Women Expert. Chris Piper, BMX Fashionista Party. I was looking for that. Back to the line they come with 1 spot up for grabs. That's going to be your Nag 8 bike, Chrissy Piper. With for Automoto 149, 51 and over Women Expert. One. Teacher motor number 5 and under experts your class. One right into the main. Shable Horseman Beck and Eder. That'll be the one bike. Gold Cup number 1. Colt. Sour Patch Eder out in front. The Sour Patch leads the way. You got the Sour Patch. You can see it by the look on his face. All scrunched up like he just bit into a lemon. And back out as they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 1 bike. That'll be Colt Sour Patch Eder in there for your transfer. Automoto number 150. 5 and under expert. 150 motor number experts of class. Schrader, Chen, Monolith, and Hicks. We are taking 2. Might be Binks Hill out in front. We're going to find out. I think heads on back this direction. Your 99 bike of Binks Hill out of Vail, Arizona. Going to get there for transfer with the CNAG 1. Jasper Thunder Chin, automotive number 151. $152's your motor number. More 6-year-old expert. Case and Bank, Justin, the Thunder Lee, Landa, Lightspeed Garcia, Daniel Vossen, and Odin Guthrie. Taking 2. Oh, man, one of those rides lots of penalties. He's got a little bit of ice for that wound. Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt. All right, coming on down that third straightaway. And let's see, got the Supercross bike underneath them, heading on into one turn, one straight, on back to the finish line with the NAG 4, Daniel Savassen transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Case and Banks, automotive 152, 6-year-old. Man, that'd be a good turkey hunting plate right there. Hidden so well, the number underneath that thing, yeah. All right, motor number 153, 7-year-old expert. 2 riders going to quarter main. Priest, Train, Tanaka's Guilty, and Wise, the 4th. 2 riders going to the quarter show. 5 Raxum, your Gold Cup number 1 bike. Leo, the young lion Tanaka's out in front, doing it for SeaTac BMX. Out of Renton, Washington. Here comes the young lion flying on back this way. Leo, the young lion Tanaka's will transfer out with the NAG 15 bike. Robert, the Muscle Wise, the 4th out of motor number 153. 154, more 7-year-old expert. Mason, Moneybags Fox. The Arizona Dakota Kanashigi, Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver. Brody Jakubiak and Michael Castley. We are taking 2 more to the quarter show. Here they are, bringing them on into last turn. First place, getting it done in the 1. Your NAG 3, Mason, the Moneybags Fox. He'll get there for a transfer with the 2-3 bike of Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, automotive 154. 155, more 7 expert. Dicer, Adams, Leo, Fernandez, and Pan. It'll be the Rock 1, Aiden Pan out in front, doing for Rift Tangent Colors. He coming on into the last turn. Rim Tangent, okay, whatever. Back at us, that's going to be the Rock 1, Aiden Pan in there for a transfer with the 22 bike. Miles, Leo out of motor number 155. 156 to motor number 4. Thrack, a 7-year-old expert. 2 more to quarter. Got Han, Francis, Leitner, Child, Osaki. Take it 2. I got the 1 bike. Wesley to Hammer Time Osaki out in front. It's going to be Hammer Time. Osaki gets a transfer with the CNAT 4. Jasper Hahn out of motor 156. 157, more 7 experts. Got Lopez, Benigni, Hicks, Gonzalez, and Case. Taking 2, the NAG 7 bike, Cade Hicks out in front. One for Acme BMX Racing. I'll tell you what, that's where that Coyote bought all his stuff after chasing down that Roadrunner from Acme. I don't know. He's going to do a little bit better on his stuff. The 7 and the 7. Got to be Cade Hicks. Carter, the Squirrel Benigni. Transferring out of motor 157, 7-year-old expert. 158's the motor number. 8 experts of class 2 riders going to semi-main event. Grable, Schvicks, Cunningham, Bell, and Courier. Taking 2. Gonna be the World 3 helmets. Amber Boy Schvicks transferring with team. Trevin Cunningham out of motor 158, 8X. 159's motor number, more 8-year-old experts. Got Booth, Wassenaar, Noonan, and Chin. Got the 43 bike. That's going to be Mace Walmsley out in front. Out of Vallejo, California, doing it for the Dream Team. 1 turn, 1 straight, on back to the finish line it comes. It's going to be 43 bike, Moto Mace Walmsley. In there for a transfer with the NAG 11 bike of Jack Snacks Noonan out of motor 159. 160's a motor number, more 8-year-old experts. Candlewitz, Olszewski, Emery, Larson, and Woldridge. Taking 2 to the 9th, and Arson Larson out in front, burning his way around the track. That's what Arson is, except for that's a crime. What he's doing a crime to everyone else. He's beating everyone, but I don't know. And Arson Larson going to get a transfer with the gold 3. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski out of motor number 168-year-old expert. 161's the motor number, more 8 experts, 2 more to the half show. Got Hicks, Antonio, Napolitano, Pisciota, and Rick. We had a governor in Napolitano many years ago back in Arizona. All right, Nag 7, Mike. Wild West Hicks. The Wild West Hicks gets a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Joseph Little Chino Antona out of Yuma, Arizona. In Moto 161, 8 Expert. Yuma, Arizona is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Yeah. Yeah, we got our own coast town. All right, Moto 162 team. Wow, got Roden, Zovsky, and Mendoza. We're taking 2 riders at quarters. That's going to be Blazing Blake Ream with one of your transfers. That'll be Jay Lau with the other spot, Moto number 162. 163, more 9 experts. Got Lincoln, Laser So Schumann, Hendrick the Hammer Hines, Rocky McConnell, Eli Gutierrez, Caden, Little Ripper Oka. Got the Laser Show out in front, Factory Scented LSG colors, Lincoln Laser So Schumann in there for a transfer with 1 spot up for grabs. Now to go to your 88 bike of Hendricks the Hammer Hines out of Moto 163. 164 is the moto number. 9 experts. Third rack of them. Got Franklin, Taman, Murray, Skinner, and Baird. We'll take it 2. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Matthew Holshot Taman out in front. Taman will get a transfer with the 23 bike of Josiah Franklin out of Moto 64. 9-year-old experts. Oh, man, I know there's only 2 months, 60 days left till Christmas. Time to get that shopping done. I'll tell you what, I'll give you some places you can shop at.
Chrissy Neefer, Kate Thompson to the trailer.
Chrissy Neefus and Kate Thompson to the trailer. Chrissy Neefus and Kate Thompson to the trailer. Got Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Sync, Pro Max, Stasic, Supercross, Answer, Local Canopies, and Send It. All out there for your shopping needs. They are our national sponsors for this 2024 national season. Man, I'll tell you what, this is the penultimate race here. We got our SoCal Nationals. We got a bunch of vendors out there. Get your shopping done here this weekend if you really want to. All right, I got motor number 165, 9 expert. Bustillos, Lafreniere, Eckel, Brown, and Stubb. Chase Eckel out in front out of La Habra, California. Factory Answer Colors. It's going to be Chase Eckel in there for a transfer with your 68 bike of Jaxie Boy Lafreniere out of Moto 165. I got more 9-year-old experts. 2 more going to the quarters. Morris, Sondergaard, Davis, Tresick, and Myers. Got the Rock 1. Dylan, Social D. Myers out in front. BMX Sharks Colors. Here comes the Shark back this way. You're going to need a bigger track. It's going to be Dylan, Social D. Myers in the 3 bike. River Tresick transferring out. We have our last rack of 9 experts to quarter main. 166 to moto number, 10 experts to class 2 riders to a semi-main. Hort, Day, Sheldon, Prince, Huddleston, and Schroeder. Rumus for Tumas. Gold Cup number 1 out in front. Kalen, Stinkfoot, Sheldon, the Stinky Foot going to get there. Just put some powder on that. You'll be all right. And a 3 of Houdini Huddleston. Abracadabra, he's in to the semi-main of Moto 166. 167, more 10 experts. Booth, Novotny, Houghton, Vega, McKee, and Patro. We're taking 2, and here they come into the last turn. They're racing hard and fast with the 17 bike on top. Cannonball Houghton in there for a transfer with the World 5 bike of Heston, the Hustler Novotny, out of Moto number 167. 168, more 10 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Singleton, Kerr, Colwell, Linares, and Romero. Taking 2. Back having it come, that's going to be the Nag 7. John Kerr in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Automoto 168, 10-year-old expert. 169's moto number. Last rack of 10-year-old expert got Cruz, Deming, Fuller, Lish, and Pettijohn. We're taking 2 more to the half show. First place getting gone from this one as he rolls on into that last turn. He's got the lead he needs. That's going to be your 21 bike of Gus Cruz in there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller, out of moto number 169. My little Deuce Coop. Yeah, go Beach Boys. Moto 169, 10 experts. Yeah, the Beach Boys with their chops around here. All right, Moto 170, 11 expert. Got So, Dye, Wooten, Parkinson, Quintero, and Doris. We're taking 2 riders to semi-main event. 49 bike, Parkinson, and the 9 bike of Curls, the early tank Wooten. Out of moto number 170, 11X. 171, more 11 expert. Novak, Gallegos, Callejo, Noyola, Palmas, and Martin. We're taking 2 more to the half show. Cruz, the racer Gallegos is out in front. Battle going on for that 2 spot. Oh, man, they ain't here to play the 4 bike Nag 4. Cruz, the racer Gallegos. And a Gold Cup 2. King Pong Pommels. He climbs up a tower for that transfer out of moto 171. 172, more 11 experts. Kuhlman, Petrucci, Woods, Macias, and Bellinger. Taking 2, and back at me they come. That's going to be the 2 bike. Hunter Kuhlman transferring with the NAG 14. Barrett Macias out of moto 172 11X. 173 is the moto number. Last track of 11-year-old Gibson House, Vic, Sanchez, and Paxman. Rumas for Tumas. National 23 bike. Jackson House going to be Howell in there for transfer with the 2-0. Cannonball Sanchez out of moto number 173 11X. 174 is the moto number. 12 experts of Class 2 riders going to the quarter main. Erickson, Dysart, Wood, Williams, Harpin, Gap. Well, let's see what we got. Looks like the Hummingbird flapping hard. He didn't flap hard enough. Just lost a wing there to 57 by Fireball Williams. And then Hummingbird Harp will scoot on in there in 174, 12 expert. 175, more 12-year-old experts. We got Pennington, Metz, Graviette, Fishbaugh, Dittman, and Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Let's see what we got happening out there as they come on back at us with the NAG 19. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Gets there for transfer with the 4 bike. Jet Phil Fishbaugh out of moto 175. 176, more 12-year-old experts. Zuniga, Hart, Clark. We're taking 2. First place getting gone on this. We must have a hot date out there, I'll tell you what. It'll be the 74. Carter Man Hart in there for a transfer with the 22 bike. Hudsey Man Clark out of moto number 176, 12X. 177 the moto number. Another rack of 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Get up, Heroes, Lee, Smith, and Barry. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Yeah. Got half off in the quarter show, huh? Got the 65 bike. Merciless Manic Smith and the 30 bike. Brian Lee out of moto number 177, 12X. 178 is the moto number, more 12 experts. Got Nullivo, Janssens, Perez, Porter, and Eakins. All right, going on into that last turn. Looks like Tristan the Rattler Janssens out in front of that one. And it is the Rattler coming on back to line. The Poisonous Snake, Tritolus, and Rattler Janssens, and the 18 bike. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, out of moto 178, 12-year-old expert. 179 is moto number, 13 experts your class. I got room for 2. I got Slonsick, Morris, Donnelly, Alex, Nolta, and Anderson. We're taking 2 to half show. The NAG 14, Chase Janchuski in there for transfer. Outside rider looked like Donnelly with that other spot. Landed here, Donnelly out of moto number 179, 13 expert. 180 is the moto number, more 13 expert. National. Kristen, Sirota, Schaefer, Moss, Martinez, and Barry. The 5 and the NAG 6. So wide Sirota, Kites and Super B Kristen out of moto 180, 13X. 181, more 13 expert. Got Hoppin, Mendoza, Skinner, Noonan, Lynn, and James. Taking 2. That'll be the 17 bike. Might be Keegan Skinner out in front, but there might be a letter on the front. I don't see a letter, so that is the 17 bike of Keegan Skinner in there for a transfer with the NAG 13 bike of Mason Noonan out of moto 181, 13X. 182, 14 experts, 2 riders of quarters, Ratzlaff, Fishbaugh, Viscusa, Montano, Fethus, and Jackson. Taking 2 to the quarter show. And bound back at me they come. That's going to be your 18 bike of Cass Jackson transferring with the NAG 16. Jorge Devil Dog Montano the 3rd out of moto 182. 183, more 14 expert, Wagner, Chung, Lashbrook, Fassinese, New Fable, and Ireland. Well, let's see what we got over here. Back at me to come. It's going to be the NAG 1 pass and easy transfer with Caden. Boomerang Island out and back like boomerangs do. We're going to knock down that wallaby or kangaroo or whatever they eat over there. In moto number 183, 14 experts. Maybe they don't need any of those things. I don't know. Moto 184, 14 expert. Gibson, Walker, Fisher, Dugavias, Buckins, and Durkin. I know they drink Fosters. Right back at us, that'll be Ian Gibson transferring out with the NAG 15 of Caleb Durkin out of moto 184, 14 expert. Are also those years ago were wrong. 85, more 14 experts. Rivera, Lisp, Mikhail Bolter, Contes, and Berg. Basil Degree Contes in that 2 spot here at the moment. Yeah, that's a transfer spot. The 2 bike out in front. Dominic Gossenberg will transfer with Basil Degree Contes. 185, 14 expert. Yeah. You got one of them Gen 2 names there. Yeah, one of them famous names. All right, moto 186, more 14 expert. Juarez, Perez, Langdon, Gonzalez, Wisniewski. Cruz Gonzalez out in front. Factory answer colors. It'll be Cruz Gonzalez transferring with the 49 bike of Alex Perez on a moto 186, 14-year-old expert. Camouflage. You could have 25 years ago. All right, 187, 15 expert. Rego, Vicario, Gordon, Waters, Iverson, and Hollis. We're taking 2. National 21 in the world 6. Aiden Rego. And Daniel Waters transfer out of Moto 187. 15X, 188, more 15 expert. Bullard, Perkins, Holzer, Walkenhorst, Glenn, and Shatswell. Taking 2, that's going to be 13 and a 48. Rowdy Holzer, the other spot. And Dr. J, Justin Perkins, out of moto number 188, 15 expert. 189's moto number, more 15 experts. Scranton, Sutton, Lynn, Shizano, Lawrence, and Gibson. Taking 2, that'll be the 20 bike. Shizano and the 10 of Ryder Scranton all moving on. Out of moto number 189, 15 expert. Round 2 to staging, round 2 to staging. There are 25 to go here in round 1, 215 total. So round 2 riders need to start heading back that direction. 190's your moto number, 15 experts. Your class 2 riders going to the half show. Got Rocha, Lee, man, I know better. Ostertag, Adair, and Perry. And that's going to be Cutterfly Adair out in front of that one. Yep. If I look way out in front, that's where I normally see that guy at. I'll tell you what, he is on fire every time he's out there on the track, man. Every lap is a hot lap. That's what makes you oh, Cutterfly Adair. He got there. Woo, man. I almost jinxed you there, pal. That's Rack City Roca going with him in moto number 190, 15 expert. 191, 16 expert. Got Hopkins, Gomalicki, Day, Smith, Lee, and Zhu. We're taking 2 riders at quarter main event. That'll be Lucas Zhu in there for transfer with the Nag 1. Zach Wild. Nope. Gomalicki in moto number 191, 15 expert. 192, more 16. Got Pedal, Skinner, Hendrick, Mays, and Smith Tarango. We're taking 2, and back at me, that's going to be the Nag 12. Isaac, Dragonfire, Pedal transferring out with the 2. Isaac Skinner out of moto 192, 16X. 193, another rack, 16 experts. 2 more going to quarter main event. I got McCain, Smith, Evan, Westerman, and Bergquist. Room is for 2, miss. I got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Here they come back at us. And we'll get this sorted out. The 21 bike, Gibson Evan, will move on with the N bike of Ian Westerman. N stands for transfer here in this case. And moto number 193, 16 expert. 194 is moto number 16 expert. I got Roybal, Nelson, Montellano, Randolph, and Beebe. We're taking 2. Taking 2 on into the last turn, moving hard and fast. That's going to be your 39 bike, 39 and your 6. So it's going to be Carter, Chapo, Montellano, and Ryan Randolph with transfers out of moto 194. 195, Grable, Reeder, Twist, Esposito, and Thompson. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2. Start heading back at them. Let's see, the Nag 8, Easy Esposito going to get a transfer with the Nag 14 bike. Dylan Reeder out of moto 195, 16 expert. 196 to moto number, 17-20 expert. 2 more to quarters. McHenry, Verdugo, Serini, Hewig, Ours, and Trujillo. First place, moving hard and fast on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go. That's your 11 bike. Jacob Trujillo on top. Jacob Trujillo transferring with the B of Benny Serini. B for Benny there in moto number 196. 197, more 17-20 expert. Oh, pile up over there in that first turn. We got our 2 transfers, though, avoiding the carnage. Hobson, Deering, Reek, Pedato, O'Neill, and Brown. It's going to be your Nag 13 bike. Deegan, Downtown Brown, moving on with the 6 bike. Tommy, Bonnie Hunter, Deering out of moto 197, 17-20 expert. Let's give it up for them down riders there, man. They're battling hard. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Been doing well to stay off the deck all day long today, but I'll tell you what, man, we just piled it up there and made up for it all. Let's not make up for that anymore. No more crashes. All right, after we get that clean up in aisle 1. Nick Ninja Quintana. I got Big Phil Sandoval, Jordan, Superman, Brad, Barron, Brody, Boss Hog Usher. Man, look at that. 6 riders out there and 6 nicknames. Just the way I like it. Julian the Cyborg Visage out in front by your command. Coming on back at us. Oh, yeah, it's going to be Julian the Cyborg Visage and the NAG 12. Nick the Ninja Quintana moving on out of Moto 198, 1720 expert. That was from Battlestar Galactica. All right, Moto 199, 1720 expert. 2 more to quarters. Usher, Lazada, Velador, Gunn, Bailey, and Loy. Checking on Loy over there at turn number 1. Make sure he's good. Drake, the Diesel Velador, transfers out with cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out of Moto number 199, 1720 expert. And there we go. Riders back up, man, throwing the knuckles to each other in the good way. Yepper. Brandon the Birdman Crane, Ethan E-Pop Popovich, Colder Busk, and Cam the Funky Monkey Funk. Let's see, that's going to be a World 7. E-Pop Popovich out front, out of Valparaiso, Indiana. On back to the line, that's going to be Popovich in there for a transfer with the 36 break. Birdman Crane flying his way in. Motor number 200, 1720 expert. We had a Popovich played for the Pirates back in the 70s. Paul Popovich. All right, Moto 201, 2125 expert. Willette, Folkrod, Stetson, Hessen, Elliott. And bring it back around and toward the line. That's going to be your 6th bike. Leave a Hot Rod Folkrod and a 21. Zane Stenson out of Moto number 201. Oh, man, lost one over the turn there. Oh, saved the bike. It's going. It's sliding. Oh, he got it. All right, Moto 202, 2125 expert. Moses, Cassiola, Crenshaw, Carbona, English. Moto 202, 2125 expert, 2 to semis. Looks like we got our 2 right there as long as they keep the rubber side down. The 12 bike, Darren English. He avoided the transfer, avoided the carnage for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Cooper Crenshaw out of Moto number 202, 2125 expert. Clean up, aisle 1. Oh, man, they spilt the eggs. Yeah, pushing those carts down the aisle a little bit too fast. Cause you all kinds of problems, I tell you. I'll tell you what, you guys are being pretty tough on that corner there. We need that thing to last long. Yeah, be careful on it. Oh, man. All right, Moto number 203 in the gate, 2125 experts, 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Got Aaron, Spartan Elsinore, and got Quit That, Connor Nip, Evan Asado, Austin, A. Peeps, Peebles, and Gregory. Bootleg, Scott, we're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down the circuit. Quit That, Connor Nip in that 2 spot here at the moment. Yep, Burr says this is his last season of big-time racing because he's got a good job. A job? Oh, man, you're only 22. You still should be living at home. All right, back at got the Nag 9 bike and the 28, so it's going to be Austin A. Peebles and Quentin Carnett moving on out of moto number 203. 21-25 Expert, 2204 is the moto number, 2635 Expert, Fisher, Barrety, Medeiros, Johns, and Baxter. Well, it looks like Jonathan Medeiros has got this one on lock. He's coming on back at us. That'll be Jonathan Medeiros. He'll get a transfer with your 27 bike of Matthew Jones out of moto number 204. 205, more 2635 Expert. Ontiveros, Harper, Bosco, Escalante, and Harlow. Take it two, bringing them on into the last turn. Got the Nag 4, Chad Harper out in front. It'll be Chad Harper, and the Nag 3 is Shane the Monster Harlow with transfers out of moto number 205. 2635 Expert. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 to staging, 10 more to go here in round 1. Moto 206. 3640 Expert, 2 to the main. Got Reed, Rasmussen, Para, Meekum, and Craig. That'll be your Nag 17 bike. Big Mike Meekum transferring with the 93 bike of Kyle Craig out of moto number 206. 207, more 3640 Experts. Got Knapp. Carrillo, Morris, and Sherrod. Cheeseburger Morris getting it done in the one. Jason Cheeseburger Morris and the 139 bike of Lloyd Sherrod transferring out of moto number 207, 3640 Expert. Moto 208, 4145 Expert. Got Porter, Leal, Sonsek, Marchese. Got Iverson and Jakubiak. Take it two. Got Rob. Lone Wolf Porter out in front. Porter leading away on into the last turn. Got it right with a 4. Oh, dive bombing in there looking for that second transfer. It's going to be Porter still transferring. It'll be your 64 bike. Stayed on the gas. Justin Leal pays off for him. He's in the main in moto number 208. 209, more 4145 Experts. Got Taylor, Andrews, Simeone, Hotworth, and Jackson. Room for two as they bring on one turn, one straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go. And on back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike of Andy Andrews transferring with the Nag 18 of Zach Howarth out of moto 209, 4145 Expert. 210's your moto number, the 4650 Expert your class. 2 to the main, Westphalen, Landine, Felt, Davis, and Oliver. Take it two. Oh, man, side by side going into that last turn. You know, we're taking two, guys. You don't have to kill each other in the process. Scott Felt transferring out with the Nag 3 of Kirk Lean Mean Landine out of moto number 210. 211's your moto number, more 4650 Expert. Emery Bleed, John Basquette, Corky Gainsberg, and Tim Hansen. We're taking two. Room for two. Might be Corky Gainsford out in front of that one. And back to the line they come. That is the Nag 14 bike of Corky Gainsford in there for a transfer with the 2-1 bike of John Basquette out of moto 211, 4650X. 212's the moto number, 5155 Expert. Rio Frio, Matoni, Lenari, Blatchford, and Nelson. We're taking two. Room for two. Got to be two. That's because there's... If we take any more, we won't have no room by the time we get to the main events. All right, here we go. We got the 4 bike. 4 and the 2, so it'll be Dino Matoni and Jim Nelson with your transfers out of moto 212. 213's moto number, 5155 Experts, second rack of them. I got Simmons, Lowry, Hood, and Quintana. Looks like Lick Lowry, NorCal collars. Coming on and back at us, it's going to be Rick Lowry. He'll grab up one of your transfer spots. I got one spot left. That'll be the 66. Get your kicks on Route 66. Eric Aquaman Simmons out of moto 213. 5155 Expert. Moto 214, 56 and over Expert. I got Perry, Holmes, Taylor, Webster, and Roop. And I'm taking two. On back at us. I got the 151 bike. Todd T.P. Perry transferring with the Nag 11 bike of Greg Webster out of moto number 214. 215 last rack of 56 and over Experts. Robert Taco Monday, Randy Robertson, Clay Anselmo, and Bob the Coover. I'll take it two more. Two more transfers left in this first round of racing. Got the 15 by Clay Anselmo transferring with the 37 of Bob the Coover out of motor number 256 and over Expert. And that does it for round number 1. Round Yep, third. Williams out in front. Looks like Darren Merton in that 2 spot. As they roll their way down towards turn number 2, Darren Merton on the outside. Set something up here, coming down into turn 2. Oh, couldn't get it set up there. Going to have to do it on the pedals as they roll their way down to third straightaway. I got Nishimura in that 3 spot coming on into the last turn. It's still Williams on point. There comes Merton getting on underneath, coming on back to line. It's going to be Merton, Williams, Nishimura. And Solano. All right, more female Pro-Am opens locked and loaded in the gate. Got Nakamura, Gold, Burian, and Herrera. Bringing it down to first straight. Here we go. That's got to be Sadie Herrera might be out in front with Burian in that 2 spot. Rolling on into Burian got pushed high there. Going to have to do a little bit of work now. Coming on down that third straightaway. Right now out in front. Going to be still Herrera on point. Get it done in the 1 as he rolls down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Leading away. Going on down to 3. Looks like Gold in that 2 spot. Coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be Herrera in there for the 1. Look like Gold, Burian, and Nakamura. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. And this is the official round number 1 of the 14 over Pro-Am Opens up in the gate. Got English, Folkrod, Koznet. Got Regal, Smith, McCain, Clark, and Fala. Gate is down. Man, here we go. And that's a second gate rider. That's Mateo Colsnay out in front. Colsnay, man, he is charging hard. Out of France. Going down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Colsnay getting it done. With a 21 by Caden Regal in that 2. Trying to get in underneath as they come on into the last turn. It's Colsnay, Regal 1 and 2. It's still Colsnay out in front. Colsnay, Regal 1 and 2. Folkrod in your 3. And Clark in the first rack of 14 over Pro-Am Opens. All right, here we go. Second rack, 14 over Pro-Am Opens. In the gate, got Busk, Perkins, Carbona, Ours, Holzer, Nieto, O'Neill, and Gunn. And bring it on down to first straightaway towards turn number 1. Oh, man, got the Bassett rider of Nieto out in front. Nieto leading away. Cute and cuddly Goldie Gun. He's shopping in that 3 spot right there. He came all the way from gate 8 out there, trying to give them guys a head start. What are you doing that for? Bassett colors, though. Nieto's still on point. Nieto rolling hard and fast with lucky number 13 in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Now going to be daylight colors in that. Oh, man, we're switching it up again. It's going to be Nieto in there for the 1. Perkins, 2, and O'Neill, your 3. And a 14 over Pro-Am Opens. That was their first round. First round. All right, here we go. Model number 8, 6 and under mixed open. Got Sutherland, Trujillo, Hines, Hill, and Baird. We're taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Oh, man. You know, letting the cat out of the bag is a whole lot easier than putting it back in. Yeah, I found that out. Jeez. Somebody threw a cat at my house, and now I'm stuck with a cat, and I own a cat.
Joe, did Colby race or not?
Yeah, he raced. He got 4th. Hey, where's Joe? We're looking for Joe. Yeah. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be Joe Gunn, 83 bike, 148. That'll be Trujillo and Jagger Hines transferring out of model number 8, 6 and under mixed open. Nine motor number, 6 and under mixed open. Got McDaniels, Lemon, Bao, and Case. Back this way they come. That's going to be your 17 by Sean Bell in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the Gold Cup number 3. Raven Light McDaniels out of motor number 9, 6 and under mixed open. 10, 11 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. 2 for 1. Got Napolitano, Noel, Montano, Acosta, and Eder. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on to 70 bike. Wyatt, Eagle Eye Hitter out of Queen Creek, Arizona, out in front. As he brings them on into the last turn, one turn, one straight. Wyatt, Eagle Eye Hitter in there for a transfer. Gold Cup number 2, Joseph Montano, the 68. 69 of Lou Napolitano. And AJ Acosta all moving on out of Moto 10-11 combined, 7-8 mixed open. 12's the Noda number, 9-10 mixed open, 2 to the main. Got Hernandez, Hines, Turner, Solano, and Yibomar. We're taking 2. Going to be your 11 bike, your NAG 11 bike. You know, almost famous Turner, and the NAG 6 bike of Zoom Zoom. Zoe Hines out of Moto 12, 9-10 mixed open. 13's your Moto number, more 9-10 mixed opens. I got Smith, Noyola, Moore, Gay, and Ratzlaff. We're taking 2. Room for 2. As they bring them on back at us, westbound and bound, that's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola grabbing up a transfer with the world champion, Isabella Killa Smith out of Moto number 13. 9-10 mixed open. 14's your Moto number, 11-12 mixed opens. I got Baird, Hill, Novak, Lucier, and McReynolds. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on as they head on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. I got the 16 bike out in front, Mina Novak. Mina Novak leading the way with the 11 bike of Matty Baird in that 2 spot. So Mina Novak, Matty Baird, they're in your transfer positions as they roll down that last straightaway. It's going to be Mina Novak and Matty Baird transferring out of Moto number 14, 11-12 mixed open. 15's your Moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. 2 more going to the show. I got Giglio, Russell, Pfeffes, Engler, and Kanowitz. Take in 2. 2 riders moving on here to roll into that last turn. I got the 1 bike on top, Ab Muscle Engler. It's going to be Ab Muscle Engler transferring with the 9 bike. Ava Cakes Kanowitz out of Moto number 15, 11-12 mixed open. 16's your Moto number, 13-14 mixed open. I got Sarabia, Carey, Chambers, and Hill. Got room for 2, and 2 and 2 only moving on. That'll be the 76 bike. And the 1, so it's going to be Samuel Hill and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia with your transfers out of Moto number 16. 13-14 mixed open. Oh, dropped one over there. He's back up and going. So we're on to Moto number 17, 13-14 mixed open. Hannah Singleton, Melina Ramirez, and Sterling Cruella Eardam. Cruella Eardam. Got the N bike. Cruella Eardam out in front. Factory Citadel SG colors. Bringing them on to the second turn with Hannah Singleton in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. And Eardam leading the way coming on into that last turn. Ramirez on the outside looking in out of Santa Barbara. Hey, a restaurant I used to work for used to be out of Santa Barbara. And bikes, Cruella Eardam transferring with the E bike. E's early enough. Hannah Singleton out of Moto 17. 13-14 mixed open. 18's your Moto number, 15-16 mixed open your class. Chrissy Neefus, Mason, Macon, Bacon, Meekum, Ari Martinez, and Zane Z-Man Morgan. We're taking 3. Room for 3, the 2 bike. On top, Macon, Meekum going to transfer. The 42 bike, Martinez, and the 5 bike, Chrissy Neefus, all moving on out of Moto 18, 15, 16 mixed open. 19's your Moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Betancourt, Garbade, Green, and Lara. I got Steve Maestro Garbade out in front. Leading the way on into the last turn. That's going to be Garbade coming on back to the line. Garbade will have a transfer, the 92 bike. Paul Close Call Green and the 72. Michael Betancourt all moving on out of Moto 19, 31 and over mixed up. Expert. Nuno Betancourt, yeah, he was a guitar player for the band Extreme, and he was really good too. 20's your Moto number, 6 and under open class. I got Odin Guthrie, Colt Sour Patch Header, Willie Day Shamble, and Jensen Shredder Schrader. We're taking 3. The 11 bike, the Shredder out in front. It's going to be Schrader getting there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 1, Colt Sour Patch Header, and the NAG 7 of Odin Guthrie moving in Moto number 20, 6 and under open. 21's the Moto number 7. Got Train, Case, and Child. We're taking 2. Well, let's see. I got Daniel Dynamite Case and Declan Wild Child. They're in your transfer spots. That's what it'll be. Daniel Dynamite Case, he got the short fuse, he got the transfer. With Declan Wild Child. Yeah, out of Moto number 21, 7-8 open. 22's your Moto number, more 7-8 open. Trevor Cunningham, Leo the Flung Lion Tanakas, and Blaine the Bull Woodridge. And back at me they come. It's going to be your NAG 15 bike. Trevor Cunningham transferring with the 13 bike. Blaine the Bull Woodridge out of Moto number 22, 7-8 open. 23's Moto number 9-10 opens your class. Dakota Baird, Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, Caleb Glista, Monster Max Singleton, and Zachary the Maniac Brown. We're taking 2. taking 2. I got the 88 bike. Hendricks, the Hammer Hines in there for one of your transfers. I got the 22 bike of Caleb Glista with that other spot. Moto number 23, 910 open. 24 is your moto number, more 910 open. Just Josh Lenars, Wesley the Sheriff Deming, Derek Barry Hort, Mason Bad M for Blemming. Mfer. Yeah, that's how you pronounce that. The one bike, Just Josh Lenars. He'll get a transfer with the B of Wesley the Sheriff Deming. Yeah, he's got his deputies. Didn't make it in, though. Moto 24, 910 open. 25 is the moto number. More 910 opens. I got Vega, Sondergaard, Tresick, and Gutierrez. We're taking 2. Let's see. I got the 3 bike Joshua. A little Tornado Vega. That'd be a dust devil. He gets there for transfer with the other 3. Rip and River Tresick. Lucky they're both 3s. There should have been a letter on one of them. Moto number 25, 910 open. 27's the moto number, 11-12 open. Erickson, Woods, Feroz, Gallegos, and Macias. We're taking 2. Nag 4 bike. Cruz and a 3 bike of Jackson Woods. So it's Gallegos and Woods transferring out of moto 27. 11-12 open. 28's the moto number, more 11-12 open. Got Asher the Smasher Park, and then Cooper, Dobson, Deacon Graviette, Caden Gap, and Cruz. No Barry. No Barry. All right, we're taking 2. It's going to be your National 49 and your lucky number 13. So it's going to be Asher Smasher Parkinson and Cooper Dobson transferring out of moto number 28, 11-12 open. 29's moto number 13-14 open. Moss, Langdon, Ratzliff, and Morris. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Your World 7 bike out in front of that one. Let's see. Well, that's your 27, not the World 7. That's got William Headhunter Morris transferring with the E bike. E stands for transfer for Noah Ratzliff and out of moto number 29, 13-14 open. 30's your moto number, more 13-14 open. Wyatt Sirota, Basil the Greek Contest, Christian Fisher, and Caden Slide, Little Fox Berry. Remember that movie, The Little Fox? 5 bike, that's going to be Wyatt Sirota. Wi-Fi Sirota, and a 39, Basil the Greek Contest, transferring out of moto number 30, 13-14 open. 31's the moto number, 15-16 open. Canyon Smith, Hayden Shizano, Elijah Nona Hedrick, and Killian Cannonball Day. We're taking 2. Room for 2, 19 bike. That's going to be Cannonball Day. And the 20 bike of Aiden Shizano. Out of moto number 31, 15-16 open. 32's the moto number, more 15-16 open. Got Mays, Ostertag, and Sutman. Got the Nag 19 bike. Owen Ostertag out in front. Ostertag leading the way. Bring him on into the last. Oh, diving in underneath. Got that 2 spot locked up. It's going to be Ostertag in there for a transfer with 3 bike of Case and Sparkplug Sutman out of moto number 32, 15-16 open. Boy, he had to work for that one. He earned it, though. All right, moto number 33, 70-20 open. 2 to the main. Got Brody, Boss Hog, Usher, East, the Beast Usher, and Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Got the E bike. Another E bike out there. E for Easton. East to Beast Usher transfers with the 10. Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo. The E's have it there. And moto number 33, 17-20 open. 34 is the moto number, 21-25 opens. Cooper, Crenshaw, Evan Asado, Robert Riofrio. We're taking 2. Got the 4 bike. Evan Asado out in front. Evan Asado leading the way. Cooper, Crenshaw on that 2 spot. Robert Riofrio on the outside looking in. Back at us they come. That's going to be Evan Asado and Cooper, Crenshaw with transfers out of moto number 34, 21-25 open. 35 is the moto number 8. And under girl cruisers of class. Got Charlotte Fuller, Amelia Dempsey, Loke, Dog, Cypher, and Ainsley Swissman. We're taking 3. Got the 7-8 bike. Amelia Dempsey out in front. Amelia Dempsey leading the way. Got the 7 bike. Loke Dog Cypher in that 2 spot. 3 and 3 only moving on. Amelia Dempsey doing for Elf BMX out of Phoenix, Arizona. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be Dempsey, Cypher. They'll transfer out. Got the gold. Ainsley Swishman going to the main. Living up to the name. In moto number 35, 8. And under girl expert. Cruisers. 36 the moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers. Martin, Vescuso, Olszewski, Malcolm, and Shook. We're taking 4. Rolling 4 of these riders on. Got the Nag 2 bike. Vescuso, the 1 bike. No current Shook, the 3C. Olszewski getting in there with Martin. Out of moto number 36, 9-10 girls cruiser. 37's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 going to the main event. Back having to come, the Nag 5. Savannah Banana Priest sliding on in there with the 1 bike of Hannah Ladybug Emerson out of moto number 37. 38's the moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Thompson, Hernandez, and Bernard. Let's see. We got a banana in the last one. We got bananas, plural, in this one. That's going to be your Nag 9 bike, Madison Machine Thompson, and the 4 bike, Ella the Beast Hernandez. Moving on. Automotive 38, 11, 12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 39's moto number 13 Girls Cruiser. 39, 40 combined. We're taking 4. And Priest, Longini, and Ramirez back at me. The 9 bike. Got to be Longini transferring the F bike. Priest, 1 bike. Anderson, and the 5 of Hope Novato. Automoto number 39-40 combined. 13-14 Girls Cup Cruiser. 41's the moto number. 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Helena Slance, Lily, Lightning Infield, and Breezy Vaughn. We're taking 2. Room for 2. And back at me, that'll be the Nag 10. Breezy Vaughn transferring out. The windy one with the 2 of Helena Slonsek. Automoto number 41, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 42 is the moto number. 17-20 Women Cruisers. Chloe, Sino Via, Boston Reed, Brilla, Little Savage Barrett. We're taking 2. Going to be the 1, the Little Savage out front. Brilla, Little Savage Barrett out doing it for Biolab Box coming on into that last turn. It'll be Brilla, Little Savage Barrett grabbing up one of those transfers. 1 spot left. Going to your 87, Boston Reed. Automoto number 42, 17-20 Women X. Nope, 17-20 Women Cruisers. 43 is the moto number, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Megan Monster Horton, Madeline DeSantis, and Eliza Sandling. J-Bike, Madeline DeSantis out in front out of Simi Valley, California. Simi Valley, isn't that wine country up there? I think it is, the J-Bike. J stands for 1 for Madeline DeSantis. That'll be the 7 bike of Eliza Sandling 2, Megan Monster Hort 3. In moto number 43, 21-30 Women's Cup Cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers, Monica Llewellyn. I got Angelica Tapatio Anderson and Jen Iverson. We're taking 2. Room is for 2, miss. Let's see. I got Anderson and Iverson. Oh, the 2 sons have it here. It'll be the 8 bike, Jen Iverson in there. Over Women Cruisers. Eileen Randall, Alyssa Sayer, and Suzanne Black. No, we're mixing it up here. Looks like Alyssa Iyer moved into the lead here this time around with Suzanne Black in that 2 spot. Got a straightaway to go to 476 bike. Alyssa Iyer in there for the 1. Got to be Suzanne Black in there for 2. Eileen Randall 3 in moto number 47, 56 and over. Women's Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 7 and under Cruisers of class. Daniel Dynamite Case, No Stop, No Gonzalez Carter, the Squirrel Benigni, and Arizona Kota Kanashigi. 502 bike, Arizona Kota Kanashigi out in front. Got the 62 bike, No Stop, No Gonzalez in the 2 spot as they go on into the last turn. Oh, man, the battle's on. He's on point. Oh, it's going to be the 502 bike, Arizona Kota Kanashigi, transferring with the Gold Cup 1 of Daniel Dynamite Case. Automoto number 48, 7 and under Cruiser. Moto 49, some more 7 and under Cruiser. Bodie Kubiak, Aiden Pan, and Lucas Francis. 405 bike, Aiden Pan out of Fremont, California. He's on top of this one, man. He's going to be hard to catch him. They're still racing for one more spot, though. The 405, Aiden Pan will transfer. With the 40 bike, Lucas Francis out of moto number 49, 7 and under Cruiser. 50 is your moto number, 8 Cruisers your class. Oshevsky, Larson, Woodridge, and Rick. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. They're bringing it on back to the finish line. Here they come. That'll be here, National 99 bike. Nathan Arson Larson burns his way in with the Gold Cup number 3 Tornado. Tanner Olszewski out of moto number 5, 8-year-old Cruiser. Oh, man. Get things figured out over there. You know, you think you're a person of influence? You think so? Well, go tell somebody else's kid that they're in the wrong gate. You're right. All right, 51's the moto number, 8-year-old Cruisers of class. Lightning Liam Pichota got Tony Shark Napolitano and Aaron Bao. Got room for 2. room for two as they head on down towards turn number 2. Looks like Tony Shark Napolitano out in front. He's rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Looking for a spot in the main event. His spot is wide open and up for grabs. It's going to be Tony Shark Napolitano. He got it there for transfer. They're going to make shark fin soup out of him. Aaron Bauer with the spot, motor number 51, 8-year-old cruiser. 52 is the motor number, 9 cruisers a class. We got room for 3. I got Davis, Murray, Bustillos, and Adams. Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front, out of Fontana, California. He's coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Cash, Big Dog Adams in there for a transfer. The 2 bike. Vaccinator Murray's in, and the Nag 9 bike of Rockin' Rider Davis, out of motor number 52, 9-year-old cruiser. 53 is the motor number, 10 cruisers a class. Got Fuller, Pettijohn, Vega, and Fleming. I only got 2 spots up for grabs, 4 out there. 2 in, 2 out on this one. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, he's going to find his way in with the Gold Cup 1 of Knox Pettijohn, out of motor number 53. 54, more 10 cruisers. I got Huddleston, Glista, and Day. Taking 2, got the 1 bike. Houdini Huddleston, Abracadabra, the Black Crown Rider going to find himself in the main event. As he brings him on into the last turn, here comes. That will be the 43 bike of Memphis Sleigh Day and Houdini Huddleston with your transfers. Out of motor number 54, 10-year-old cruiser. 55 is motor number, 11 cruisers the class. Got Dye, Sanchez, and Sode. 15 bike, Cannonball Sanchez out in front. Doing it for Sean Carvajal's Little Dude components coming on back to the line. That'll be your 15. Cannonball Sanchez in there for a transfer with the 745. Ray Stingray Sode out of motor number 55. 56. 411 cruisers. Got Tasmanian Devil King. Got Gavin Petrucci and Alexander the Rocket Martin. I got Gavin Petrucci and Alexander the Rocket Martin. They're in your transfer spots here at the moment. Got the 2 bike. Alexander the Rocket Marlin. He'll splash down into the main event with Gavin Petrucci out of motor number 56, 11-year-old cruiser. 57 is the motor number, 12 cruisers of class, Bettencourt, Lee, Porter, and Dysart. 14 bike, that's going to be Donovan, the Darkness Porter out in front out of Sonoma, California. Doing it for the Dream Team. They're going to beat Donovan, the Darkness Porter, transferring with the 478 bike. Brian Lee out of motor number 57, 12-year-old cruiser. 58 is the motor number, more 12 cruiser, Declan Dalen, Peo, 2 Chain Nullivo, Evan Pennington, Josh the Lawnmower Eakins. Got the 2 bike out in front. The Lawnmower leading the way. The Lawnmower, man, he's got to mow his way around here. Yeah, as soon as he gets done, he straps a mower onto that front wheel. He just starts mowing grass, pay his way around here. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins, going to transfer out with the 30 bike. Teo, 2 Chain Nullivo, out of motor number 58, 12-year-old cruiser. 59 is motor number, more 12 cruisers. Perez, Wood, and Rosenthal. National 96 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood out in front from Rockland, California. The Vendetta profile fly rider back to the line. That's going to be Wood in there for one of your spots. 1 spot left. DJ Rosenthal has his spot in the semi-main event. Motor number 59, 12 cruiser. 61 combined. 13-year-old cruiser. Got a 2 for going on here. Hoffman, Anderson, Dome, Spencer, and Alex. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 4, so it's Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. Michael Noisy Boy hopping in the 2 spot. Here comes the Spicy Bean back to the line. That's going to be Anderson, Hoffman. They'll pull your Nag 10 bike of Alex and the 40 bike of Dylan. Italian Stallion. Hey, Rocky. Out of Moto 6061, 13-year-old cruiser. 62 is the number, 14 cruisers class, 2 to the main. Vescuso, Harris, Lish, and Walker. I'm taking 2. I see 2. You 2. Get a boat ride. We'll put you on a cruise ship. You can go down to Long Beach, pick that up. It's going to be Kobe, the Enforcer, Lish, and the Gold Cup 2. Nate Dogg Walker moving on. Out of Moto 62. 63, more 14 cruisers. Got Langdon, Rivera, and Fefas. I got Rivera and Fefas in your transfer spots. They bring them all back at us. Going to be the 3 bike. 6-pack Rivera in there for a transfer. The 31 bike. Michael Fefas going along for the ride. Out of motor number 63. 14-year-old Cruiser. 64 is the motor number. 15 cruiser. Gibson, Hollis, and Lawrence. 27 bike Nitro. Nathan Lawrence out in front. He's with Gibby Gibson in that 2 spot. They bring him on back to the line. That's going to be Nitro Nathan Lawrence. And Gibby Gibson transferring out of motor number 64. 15-year-old Cruiser. 65 motor number, more 15 cruisers. Tristan, Buller, and Walking Horse. We're taking 2. And I got oh man, they're battling for that 2nd spot. Looks like Buller might be out in front of this one, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be your 10 bike. Makes a little Bull Buller transferring with the 1. Rock and Roll Walking Horse out of moto number 65, 15 Cruiser. 66 to moto number 16 Cruiser's got Roybal, Randolph, Smith Tarango, Skinner, and Huffman. Taking 4, Logan. Feather, Smith Tarango out in front. It'll be Logan, Feather, Smith Tarango transferring the 2 bike. Ryan Randolph's in. 65 and the 6. And Landon, no nickname Huffman, and Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal moving on to the main. And moto number 66, 16 Cruiser. 67 the moto number 17, 20 Cruiser. Gardner, Oliver Parlozano, and McHenry. We're taking 2. Or taking 3. It'll be the 8 bike. 23 and the 12. Gardner and Lozano all moving on to the moto 16, 20 Cruiser. 68 the moto number 21, 30 Cruiser. Nip and Willette taking 2. Quit that. Connor Nip, he's the one out in front right now. With the R bike, Shane the Monster Harlow in that 2 spot. Justin Willette on the outside looking in. But here comes Quit That. Connor Nip, he's going to move on with Shane the Monster Harlow. Out of moto number 68, 2130 Cruiser. 69's moto number 3135 Cruisers. Andrew Fisher, DJ Davis, and Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. This is a total points race. Andrew Fisher, winner of round number 1. Oh, man, these are the ones all in red and white. Yeah, they're triplets out there. That's going to be the 17 bike. DJ Davis in there for the 1. That'll be Andrew Fisher taking 2. And Uncle Hot Rod Bosco 3 in moto number 69, 31, 5 Cruiser. 70's moto number 3640 Cruisers. Shane Knapp got David the Rooster Reed and Nicholas Newhouse for taking 2. Hey, here comes the Rooster. He's not laying an egg this time around. It's going to be David the Rooster Reed transfer. The 329 of Shane number 70 Cruiser. 71's the moto number, 4145 Cruisers. I got Marquise, you got Curry and Ruggles. Also got Jakubiak and Huffman. And we're taking 2. As they come on into that last turn, they're moving hard and fast. Got the B bike out in front, or the 9 bike. Up. B7, 9, and 3. So it's going to be Jakubiak, Courier, Huffman, and Ruggles all moving on. Out of 71, 72, 41, 45 Cruiser. 73, 74 Cruiser, Simpson, Williams, Westfallen, Blee, and Davis. It'll be 113, 3, and 96. So it's going to be Simpson, Westfallen, Blee, and Davis all moving on. Out of moto number 73, 74 combined, 46, 50 Cruiser. 75, 51, 55 Cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Hood, Westbrook, and Welch. That'll be your 76. Chris, Westside Westbrook transferring with the 1, 2, 3 bike of James Welch out of moto number 75. 76 more 51, 55 Cruisers. Dino Mattoni, John Warhorse Ugrob, and Mark Nundog Nunley. We're taking 2. Taking 2. That's going to be Dino Mattoni transferring. He's got one of the spots. Looks like Mark Nundog Nunley will have that other one here in moto 76, 51, 55. Good Cruiser. '77 the moto number 5660 Cruisers. Robert Taylor, Howard Cato, Bob the Coover, and Michael Jones take it 2. Got the 42 bike. That's Howard Cato. Howard Cato's out in front. He's going to go with the 18. Bob the Coover out of moto number 77. 78 more 5660 Cruisers. Shaw, Ramonde, Williams, and Homer will take it 2. Oh, man, we got the Taco Idiot out in front. Ramonde lead. Yep, he's doing it for Taco Tuesday. Coming on into the last turn as Robert Taco Idiot Ramonde going to get there for a transfer with the 477 bike. Jeff Williams out of moto number 78, 5660 Cruiser. 79's moto number 5165 Cruisers. Big Daddy Eric Roop, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, Scotty Bercier, and Greg Matthias. Oh, that's going to be Big Daddy out in front. Big Daddy Eric Roop, he's getting it done in the 1. As he heads back this way, it's going to be Eric Roop transferring. 3 spots up for grabs, Eric Roop. 6 bike, Scotty Bercier, and a Gold Cup number 2. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, all moving on. Out of moto 79, 61, 65. Good Cruiser. 80's the moto number, 66 and over Cruiser. Terrell Pina, John Rush, and Frank Prius. 25 bike John Rush, he's out in front this time around. Where were you at the first time around? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Man, they're mixing it up good still. Man, who's going to tell them they're 6'6 and over? 25 bike John Rush in there for the 1 to 4 bike. Frank Prius 2. And Terrell Pina 3 and moto number 80, 66 and over. Cruiser. Got to get a tissue. Moto 81, 5 and under novices. Got Avery Moon McDaniels. Kingsley Campbell, Abraham Hill, Dakota Montoya, and KK Montalano. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on as they roll on down towards turn number 2. Got 774, Kingsley Campbell out in front. Out of Huntington Beach, California. Gave up surfing for the day to come up here racing today. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straightaway. Big Gary up there giving him a big hand getting on up there. Got Kingsley Campbell coming across the line for a transfer. With your 182 bike, Avery Moon McDaniel out of moto number 81, 5 and under novice. Come on, Connor, you can do it. Just jump on, Connor. You'll be all right, man. We're all for you. Everybody here is pulling for you, Connor. You got it. You got it. Come on. Uncle Gary's going to help you out here. Just jump on there. Come on, help him out, Uncle Gary. All right, Connor, you got it, man. We're all behind you here. Everybody here, Connor, is on your side. I know. That's all right. Yepper. I know. There we go. Brothers out there. You're going to help them out there. Now you're going to have to run that bike all the way around the track. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. All right, man. There we go. He's getting a little help off the track. He says, you know what? That's good for me for today. I got tomorrow, though. That's good. We love you, Connor. We love you. All right. All right, here we go. 82 is your moto number. 5 and under novice. Second rack of them. Yeah. Remember, 5 and under novices, first you pillage, then you burn. And that's what they're doing right now, man. They're pillaging around the track. Starkey, Stubbs, Dempsey, and Lee coming on into the last turn. We got 2 spots up for grabs into the main event, the 155 bike. That's going to be Jason, the Scorpion Lee, stinging his way in there. I got 1 spot left. Looks like your 527 bike. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it was 527. Jackson Stubbs with that other spot. Moto number 82, 5 and under novice. 83 is your moto number, 6-year-old novice of class. I got Seth Lemon, Jagger Hines, and Carter Chang. We're taking 2. Oh, man. And back to come 148. That'll be Jagger Hines in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 168 bike of Seth Lemon with that other spot. Moto number 83, 6-year-old novice. 84 is the moto number, 7 novice class. Logan Mohawk Dude Torres, Braden Hedgehog Rasmussen, and Maverick Lloyd. Total points race. Maverick Lloyd doing it for Angel Pedals. He's the winner of round number 1. And I'll tell you what, he's picking up where he left off at. It'll be Maverick Lloyd in there for another 1. And it'll be your 73 bike. That's going to be Braden Hedgehog Rasmussen 2. Logan Mohawk Dude Torres 3. Moto number 84, 7-year-old novice. 85 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice class. Haley Bella Juarez, Janet Segrist, and Braden Vasquez. Got the 517 bike. Braden Vasquez out in front. Where you at first time, Braden? I was worried about you. Well, we see you out there this time. Coming on back to the line. It'll be your 517. Braden Vasquez in there for a 1 this time around. Add that to your 4. All right, the 636. Bennett Segrist 2. And Bella Juarez 3. And moto number 85, 8-year-old novice. 86 the moto number, 9 novice class. Taylor Graviette, Micah Yibomar, and Elliot Solano out of total points race. Let's see what we got. 50 bike of Elliot Solano out in front. Heading on into that last turn with a turn and straightaway on back to the finish line. That's going to be your 5-0 bike of Elliot Solano in there for the 1. The 53 bike, Micah Yibomar 2. Taylor Graviette 3. Moto number 86, 9 novice. 87's the moto number, 10 novice class. Dylan Diaz, Kara Infield, Jaws Hoops, and Louisa Spencer. We're taking 3. 166 bike. Dylan Diaz out in front. Dylan Diaz coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Oh, battle on for that 2 spot. It'll be Dylan Diaz in there for a transfer. That'll be the 3 bike. Jaws Hoops transferring into 28. Louisa Spencer out of moto number 87, 10-year-old novice. 88's moto number 12 novice class. Amina Hill, Marcarius, MK Yibblemar, and Jace Morinap. We are taking 2 into the main event. And into the last turn they go. Out of the last turn they come. That's going to be your 330 bike of Jace Morinap in there for a transfer with the 100. Macarius, Furious MK Yibblemar out of moto number 88, 12-year-old novice. 89's moto number 16 novice class. Blaney Velke, Reese Huddleston, and Rylan Reich. We're taking 2. 2-rider breakaway going on over there. Here to come on to the last turn. Oh, man, this ain't done yet. 23 bike, man, grabbed some brake there. It's going to be the 23, Rylan Reich transferring out. I got 1 spot left. Oh, the 135 on the gas. Reese Huddleston snatches that other transfer spot away in moto 89, 16 novice. Yeah, I saw you grab brake in that last turn. I thought, oh, that's going to cost you. All right, moto number 90, 21-25 novices. Cynthia Benhart, Brooke Schnepp, and Devon Sanders. We're taking 2. Be your 713 bike, Devon Sanders transferring, and a 008, Brooke Schnepp. Out of moto number 90, 21-25 novice. 91's the moto number, 41-45 novice class. Dion Day, Jeff Williams, and Christopher Garcia. We are taking 2, and there's 2 riders out there. Looks like Jeff Williams on top of this one. Bassett Colors, that'll be the 366, Jeff Williams, and the 954 of Christopher Garcia transferring out of moto number 91, 41-45 novice. 92's the moto number, 51-55 novice class. Manuel Lopez, Matt DeSantis, and Josh Swissman. Let's see what we got going on here. Looks like Matt DeSantis out in front the first time around. He's out in front again. Going to be Matt DeSantis in there for another 1. Oh, race on for the 2. Looks like, it'll be the 137, Josh Swissman in 2. Manuel Lopez in 3. And moto number 92, 51-55 novice. 93's moto number 56 and over novices. I got Darren Ricky, Bobby Davis. If you're not first, you're last. Christopher Snaky Ramos and Wally, default number 162 Rhodes. 101 by Darren Ricky, Bobby Davis. He's first, not last. He gets there for a transfer with Wally Rhodes out of moto number 93, 56 and over novice. Man, I got lost. I got lost in thought there. That's unfamiliar territory for me. All right, moto number 94-95. I got Lyon, Trujillo, Bishop, Sutherland, Sheldon. This is our 5 and under intermediates. 4 riders going to the main. 83 bike. That's going to be Trujillo. Nag 2, Liam Hahn. 8-13 and a 48. Walker Bishop and Tex Sutherland all moving on to the main event. Moto 94-95 combined. 5 and under intermediate. 96-97 combined, 6 intermediates. Got Baird, McKeefer, Leaper, Guillory, and Amaro. We're taking 4. Wow, look at that. My little Leaper out there in that 2 spot right now. He's doing pretty good for himself here. 168. Bike of Elias Amaro transfers. Brennan the Bullet Leaper's going to get in. Good job, Dylan. 44, Deegs Guillory. The 196, Corbin Baird all moving on out of 96-97 combined. 6I. 98's the moto number, 7 intermediates your class. I got Lowe, Zuniga, Nold, and McKeefer. We're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 2 riders moving on. There they come back at us. That's right. If you go highs, just stay on the gas. The 147, Jackson Nold are going to transfer with the 679. Ozzy, Kamikaze, Lowe out of moto number 98. 99, more 7 intermediates. Got Vescuso, Hamby, and Pimento. We're taking 2 more to the half show. Got the 619 by Bodie. Wild Wings Hamby out in front. Riding hard for Mom out of Manhattan Beach, California. Yeah, that's just south of LAX over there. I know that area, south of Dockweiler. All right, 619 bike. Hamby going to transfer with the 34 bike. Pimentel out of moto number 99, 7 intermediate. Moto 100, more 7 intermediates. Got Hoops, Infield, and Wagner. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the half show. Hollins, Sprinkles, Wagner out in front. Sprinkles leading the way with Ruger Infield in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes the Viking colors. BMX. That's going to be Holly. Sprinkles Wagner transferring out with the 788. Ruger Infield out of moto 100. 7 intermediate. Moto 101, 8 intermediates. Got Noah Llewellyn, AJ Acosta, TJ Huckabee, and Eagle X Lau. Taking 2 straight into the main event. 28 bike out in front. It's going to be TJ Huckabee in there for a transfer with the 66 bike. Get your kicks on Route 66. Eagle X Lau. That's the other one. The Moto 101's 8I. 102's the Moto number, more 8 intermediates. Nakoa, the Rizzler Sherrod, got Alexin Grim Roses and Cassius, Lil Aquaman Simmons. Taking 2. 76 bike. Lil Aquaman Simmons getting there for a transfer with the 109 bike. Alexin Grim Roses. Out of Moto 102, 8I. 103 is the Moto number, 9 intermediate class. Jace Roth, Luke Jakubiak, Blue Hoops, Sarah Reyes Hernandez, and Jace Wilson. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. I got the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Luke Jakubiak out in front. He had a close one, but not close enough. First time around. He's doing what he needs to do this time, though, because he's out front. He rolls on into that last turn. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Luke Jakubiak in there for a transfer. Looks like the 7-0 bike of Jace Roth will have that other spot. Moto number 103, 9I. 104 is the Moto number, more 9 intermediates. Keegs Rowe, Noah Wagner, Kennedy Ramirez, and Hannah Tashima. We're taking 2. There's one of the 2. There's 2 of the 2. There's 3 of the 2, but only 2 moving on to 77 bike. Keegs Rowe going to transfer 1 spot left. Oh, lost row! 28 bike and 32. Oh, my gosh. Kennedy Ramirez and Noah Wagner get him. Out of Moto number 104, 9 intermediate. Oh, heartbreak for those 2 riders right there. We got some love for you, though. I'll tell you what. You were so close. 157. Llewellyn transfers. 555 of Hoagie and the 27 of Emiliano Fala. Out of Moto 105, 10 intermediate. Oh, man, I hate to see when it goes down like that. All right, Moto 106, 11 eyes, McReynolds, Cassinger, and Engelhart. We're taking 2. Read a 34 bike. It's going to be Bentley. Red Devil McReynolds transferring with the 20 bike of Annika Engelhart. Out of Moto number 106, 11-year-old intermediate. 107's the Moto number, more 11-year-old intermediates. Tate, the Tasmanian Devil King. Macy May Schnepp and Sarah Green Bunny Giglio. You got the 44 bike. That's going to be Sarah Green Bunny Giglio out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, coming on back to the line. Here comes the Green Bunny looking for that carrot. Sarah Green Bunny Giglio transfers with the 22 bike of Tate, the Tasmanian Devil King out of Moto 107, 11I. 108's the Moto number, 12 intermediates of class. I got Dalen, Lucier, Pfeffes, Kendall, and Howarth. Taking 2, the 50 bike. Peter Pfeffes out in front. Peter Pfeffes gets a transfer with the 41. Gavin, Little Red Lucier out of Moto number 108. 109, more 12 eyes. Got Miranda, Homer, Dietzen, and Zemer. We're taking 2. That's a big old bug. Didn't think you had bugs around here. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight. Got my 11 bike on top. It'll be Ryan Dietzen in there for a transfer with the 7-7 of Ian Miranda. Out of Moto number 109, 12 intermediate. 110's the Moto number, 13 intermediates of class, 3 to the main. Andrew Sausage Rocha. I got Delaney Pancake, Morgan Wang, and Dylan Italian Stallion Dome. We're taking 3. Taking 3. I only see 3 out there, so that's going to be your 217 bike. Dylan Italian Stallion Dome transferring the 11 bike. Delaney Pancake and the 18 bike of Andrew Sausage Rocha. Pancakes and sausage. How about that? Moto 110, 13 intermediate. 111's the Moto number, 14 intermediate to class. Jaden McQuistion, Joseph Mackey, and Paige Scoop Sampson. Hey, Jaden, did you bring Jayla with you? She could have sang the national anthem tomorrow, maybe. Oh, 57, Jaden McQuiston gets there for transfer at the 376. Joseph, they get the total points race. Jaden McQuiston 1, Joseph Mackey 2, Paige Scoop Sampson 3, and Moto number 111, 14 intermediate. 112's Moto number, 16 intermediate class. Easton Rapp, Trey Prius, Cali Girl, Kurz, and Zane Z-Man Morgan. We are taking 3. Got the 76 bike. That's going to be Zane Z-Man Morgan transferring the Gold Cup 2. Easton Rapp. And the 33 of Trey Prius. Out of Moto number 112, 16 intermediate. 113's Moto number 21, 25 intermediates. Tyler Chopik, Levi Shones, and Al Guerrero. We're taking 2. Do you want him to be quiet so I don't mess up your video? I'll be quiet. I can't be quiet. I got to announce a race. All right, got the 292 bike and the 213. Tyler Chopik, Levi Shones. Out of Moto number 113, 21. This is the video right. Don't mess it up. She's taking a video right here. All right, 114, 26, 35 intermediates. Weber, Reed, Hill, and Benhart. We're taking 2. Got the Gold Cup number 1 by Ronald McShauna Weber transferring to 142. Gary Benhart, and the 1, 2, 3 of Jesse Hill. All moving on out of moto number 114, 26-35 intermediate. Moto 115. Well, it wasn't supposed to turn out like that. 115, 36-40 intermediates. Garrett Wagner, Jimmy Simeone, Justin Moody Whitesell, and Frank Swanky Stevens were taking 3. 145, 82, 37. Oh, that's Frank Swanky Stevens, Moody Whitesell, and Jimmy Simeone transferring out of moto 115, 36-40 I. 116 is the moto number, 41-45 intermediates. Brian Reich, close call, Paul Green, and Matthew Knoll were taking 2. Woo, man, going hard in that last turn. The 42 bike, Matthew Knoll will transfer. 1 spot left. 29 bike of Ryan Reich out of moto number 116, 41-45 intermediate. 117, 46-50 intermediates. Bob Kurz, Corey Berger, Steven Maestro Garbade, and Buck Ramirez were taking 3. Taking 3, it'll be those 3 right there. Oh, gosh. You know, you could take a hot lap on that one. Corey Berger, 59 bike. Garbade, and a 53. Buck Ramirez, and an exciting 46-50 intermediate. Moto 117. 118, 119 combined. 51-55 intermediates. We're taking 4. We got Perez, Tippett, Betancourt, Schwartz, and Ugrab. Taking 4, and it'll be the 82 bike. 62 of Tippett. 176, 72, and 40. So it's going to be Perez, Tippett, Betancourt, and Schwartz moving on. Out of 118, 119 combined. 51-55 intermediate. 122 moto number 56 and over intermediates. Michael Jones, Bill Waffalo, Holman, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. We're taking 2. Jones and Holman in your transfer spots coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Waffalo Holman still out in front as he brings it on back at us. It's going to be Bill Waffalo Holman transferring out with the 140. Michael Jones out of moto number 120, 56 and over intermediate. All right, Eric. Oh, no! Welcome to the Girls Club. Oh, man, that's not a big welcome to the Girls Club right there. That's a total points race, so they're racing for points here. All right, I got Peaches Pisciota, I got Penelope Vengo-Ochoa, and Juliet Lau. Oh, man, welcome to the Girls Club. That's from my buddy Eric Grindle. I know you're listening in there, Eric. By the way, Eric, 2 months till Christmas, 60 days. That's for you, pal. I'll see you in a month or so. All right, got the 3 bike. You only have Peaches Pisciota in there for the 1. Got my 36 bike. Charlotte got up. You're going to get there for the 2. Penelope Vengo. Heck yeah, we'll take your 3 here in moto number 121.5 and under girl experts. Man, they're doing it the hard way here. There we go. Back up and going rubber side down. We got some love for our young ladies out there. All right, moto number 122, 6 girl experts, Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Ivana Fernandez, Sophia Zifong, Sailor Mo Power Mo, and Olivia Lightning Leaper. We are taking 4. We're taking 4 here. Oh, man. All right, heading on down that 3rd straight. We got the icy colors out in front. Ivana Fernandez leading the way. 4 spots up for grabs. They head on into that last turn. It'll be your lucky number 13, Ivana Fernandez, transferring out. Gold Cup 3, Bristol Pistol Whitehead's in. The 91 bike of Sailor Mo Power Mo, and the Gnag 6 bike of Sophia Fizi Fong. Out of moto number 122, 6 girl experts. 123 is the moto number, 7 girl experts of class. Lou Napolitano, Hayden, Bundles Road, and then Kylie Franklin. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas as they bring them on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, the 11 bike. Kylie Franklin transferring with the 69 bike of Lou Napolitano. Out of moto number 123, 7 girl experts. 124 is the moto number, 8 girl experts. Tegan Turbo Looper, Joy, Speedy Sister Gonzalez, Meep Meep, and Amelia Dempsey. We're taking 2. Taking 2. And on back to the line they come. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike, Joy, Speedy Gonzalez, sister, Meep Meep, and Tegan Turbo Leaper out of moto number 124, 8 girl expert. 125 is moto number, more 8 girl expert, 2 more spots in the main, Elizabeth Watkins. Loke Dog, Cypher, and Amaya Gonzalez, we're taking 2. Room for two. Let's see. BioLab box colors. That's going to be a My Gonzalez out in front. And it'll be a My Gonzalez in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 3 bike of Elizabeth Watkins out of Moto 125. 8 girl experts. 126 in Moto number 9 girl experts. Noyola, Lamelli, and Malcolm. We're taking 2. Transfer 2 of these riders into the show as they come on into that last turn. I got the World 2 bike, Dynamite, Daisy Noyola in there for a transfer with the NAG 12. Mattis, the real deal Lamelli out of Moto 126. 127, more 9 girl experts. I got Sky Martin, Charlie Gay, Elizabeth hugs and kisses back. Got room for 2. 61 bike, Charlie Gay out in front. As she rolls on towards that last turn, we got a straightaway Charlie Gay closest to the line. As they come westbound and down, it's going to be 61 bike, Charlie Gay, and the 7 bike, Elizabeth hugs and kisses Beck. Moving on out of Moto number 127, 9 girl expert. .128's the Moto number 10 girl experts your class panel. Shook, Vescusa, and Devera. At the World 6 bike, a Mary Monster Devera going to get there for transfer with the NAG 2 bike of Kira Hulk Princess Vescusa out of Moto 128, 10 girl experts. 129's Moto number, more 10 girl experts. Riptide, Riley Olszewski, Sid the Kid McMillian, and Cora Fields. Shook me up. That's all right, man. You're here to cheer. Riptide, Riley Olszewski in the 4 bike. Hardcore Fields moving on out of Moto 129, 10 girl experts. 130's the Moto number, 11 girl experts. Laser, Lana Kanashigi, Liliana Banks, Tella, the Cheetah Klein, Maddie Baird, and Speedy Cheetah Smith. Taking 3. I don't know. She's doing pretty good there coming on into the last turn. That'll be your 11 bike. Maddie Baird transferring. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi's in. Gold Cup 1 in the 22. Liliana Banks and Speedy Cheetah Smith out of Moto number 130. 11 girl experts. 131, 12 girl experts. 2 riders going on to the half show. Got Engler, Thompson, Novak, and Barnes. We're taking 2 to the half. Oh, lost 1 in the last turn. Bike got on top. Ab Muscle Engler's going to transfer with the 14. Madison Machine Thompson out of Moto 131, 12 girl experts. 132, more 12 girl expert. Gabois, Welty, Denton, and Emerson. Got my 4 bikes. Sagan Denton out in front. Sagan Denton leading the way out of Oceanside, California. It'll be Sagan Denton and Hannah Ladybug Emerson with transfers out of Moto 132, 12 girl experts. 133 is the Moto number, more 12 girl experts. Got Bernard, got Romero, Pasowitz, and Mendoza. Taking 2 more to the semi-main event as they roll on into that second turn. Who got the lead? Who got what they need? This will be the 6 bike, NAG 6. Alex Pasowitz out in front, out of Laverne, California. Factory Black Clown rider coming on into Black Crown, not Black Clown. I don't know what I'm saying. Alex Pasowitz transfer with the 8 bike of Bay Romero out of Moto number 133, 12 girl experts. 134 is the Moto number, 13 girl experts, your class Ramirez, Smith, Brindley, and Iverson. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Let's see. It's got to be Addison Brindley out in front of this one. Gordy colors. It's going to be Addison Brindley transferring with the 28 bike. Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson out of Moto number 134 going to a half show. 135, more 13 girl expert. Errol, Lil Pina Kovor, Tristan Laws, and Kylie Shatina Shatswell. Taking 2. Shatina going to get in there on that National 96 bike. Shatina Shatswell and Errol, Little Pina Kovor in Moto number 135. 136, more 13 girl experts. Last rack of them. 2 more going to the half show. Hope Nevada, Lily Backman, and Alexa Avalanche Priest. I got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Alexa Avalanche Priest transferring with Hope Novato out of Moto number 136, 13 girl experts. 130 is the Moto number, 14 girl experts, 2 riders to a semi-main. Reed, Sarabia, and Green. Let's see. I got Peyton, Purple Pickle, Flying Toot to Sarabia out in front. Coming on back out is Peyton, Purple Pickle with the Flying Toot to Sarabia transferring with the 3 bike. Ava, Super Speed Reed out of Moto number 137. 138, more 14 girl experts, 2 more to the half show. Quincy Chambers, Hannah Singleton, Charlie, Girl Basket. And a Singleton in that 2 spot as they come on back out. That's 1 straight away to go. It looks like I got the 3 bike. Charlie, Girl Basket out in front. My name's Charlie, too. I'm Charlie Boy, I guess. Charlie, Girl Basket, and Hannah Singleton will transfer out of Moto 138. 139, more 14 girl experts. Hope, the Rocket Anderson, Kennedy Carey, and Shania, Little Bossy Reese. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Oh, last one over there in the first turn. The 8 bike. Kennedy Carey is going to transfer with the 1 bike. Hope the Rocket Anderson, Automotive 139, 14 girls experts. I was just thinking of something. If man evolved from apes, why do we still have apes? I don't know. I don't know why that came to my head just now. All right, here we go. Moto 140, 15-16 girl experts. Breezy Vaughn, Mai Nakamura, Mason, Mika, man. Yuyuki Nishimura. We got room for 2 riders in the semi-main event. Has to be the 677 bike. Nishimura leading the way. The Kishiwada, Japan. Back at us, it's going to be Yuki Nishimura transferring with the 675 of Mai Nakamura out of Hiroshimashi, Japan. Out of Moto number 140, 15-16 girl experts. I was going to say that one. All right, Moto 141, 15-16 girl experts. I got Solano, Thompson, Shaney, and Neefus. Kate Sniper Thompson out in front, in there for a transfer with the NAG 13. Annalise Solano in Moto number 141. 142, more 15-16 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Otovich, Martinez, and Reich. Let's see. Ari Martinez and KO Kid Otovich in your transfer spots. That'll be the 42 bike of Ari Martinez and KO Kid Otovich transferring out of Moto 142, 15-16 girl experts. 143, last rack, 15-16 girl experts. Wow. I got Shanadet. I got infield. I got room for 2, and I got Bubby Shanadet in there for transfer with the 22 Tara. Hey, girl. Yan, automotive number 143. 15-16 girl expert. 144, 17-20 women experts. 2 riders directly to a main event. Walking Horse, Van Rensselaer, Martin, and Perez. And a B, Brooklyn, Super B, Van Rensselaer coming across the line for a transfer with your 9 bike. Kylie Miley Monster Martin. Automotive 144. That's just fun to say. Kylie Miley Martin. Kylie Miley Monster Martin. Yeah. All right. Moto 145, 70-20 women expert. Brilla Little Savage Barrett. Chloe Sino Van. Boston Reed. I got Chloe. I got 2. Boston Reed and Brilla Little Savage Barrett transferring out of Moto number 145, 17-20 women X. 146, 21-30 women experts. Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, and Madeline DeSantis. I got Madeline DeSantis out in front, bringing it back at us with Maria Wilsey in that 2 spot. To the line they come. That'll be Madeline DeSantis in there for 1. Maria Wilsey 2, Caitlin Wilsey 3, and Moto number 146, 21-30 women experts. 147 is the Moto number, 31-40 women experts your class. Anya Powers got Powers. It's 3 pows. Dariana Humphrey and Angelika Tapatio Anderson. It'll be the 11 bike. Anya Powers in there for the 1. Transfer and Dariana Humphrey the other spot. Moto 147, 31-40 women experts. 148 is the Moto number, 41-50 women experts. Diana Rogers, Navajo Nika Mendoza, Shannon the Can Store, and Courtney Carone. Let's see. Looks like Navajo Nika Mendoza out in front, back to the lineup. That's your 832 bike. That's Diana Rogers transferring to B bike. There's Navajo Nika Mendoza and the 17 bike. Shannon the Cannon Stewart firing her way in there. And Moto number 148, 41-50 women expert. 149 is the Moto number, 51 and over women experts. Eileen Randall, Suzanne Black, Cindy back BMX Fashionista Party in your transfer spots. Got the NAG 14 by Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party in there for a transfer with Suzanne Black out of Moto number 149, 51 and over women experts. 150 is the Moto number, 5 and under experts of class. Willie A. Shable, Kendall the Kid Horseman, and Brody Showtime Beck. Got 2 of these riders going on into the main event as they roll on down that 3rd straightaway. Moving hard and fast. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, still anybody's race going into that last turn. You're getting them set up over there. Got my 19 by Kendall, the Kid Horseman out in front. Horseman will get there for transfer. It'll be your NAG 15. Brody Showtime Beck grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 158, 5 and under expert. Good race. 151's moto number, 6-year-old experts of class. Jensen, Shredder Schrader, Cameron, Camo Montalano, and Easton Hicks were taking 2. Taking 2, got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Here they come on back to the line with the Nag 11 bike. Jensen, Shredder Schrader out there for a transfer with the Nag 12 of Easton Hicks. Out of moto number 151, 6-year-old expert. 152 is the moto number, more 6 expert. Justin, the Thunder Lee, Landon, Lightspeed Garcia, and Nolan Guthrie. We're taking 2. Going to be your 44 bike, Justin, the Thunder Lee out in front. It'll be Lee transferring with the 25 bike. Landon, Lightspeed Garcia out of moto 152 6X. 153 is the moto number, 7 experts of class, 2 riders going to the quarter main. Priest, Train, and Guillory. Rumus for Tumas, got the 2 bike. Cannon Guillory out in front. Got my 14 bike, Weston, the Axeman Priest. Got the Lumberjack lead going into turn number 2 out of Bozeman, Montana. Here they got a lot of trees up there you can knock down. Good job for a Lumberjack. Got Cannon Guillory transferred. And the Axeman, Weston Priest out of moto number 153 7X. 154 is a moto number, more 7 experts. Arizona, Kota Kanashigi, Bodie Jakubiak, and Michael Castley for taking 2. Take it 2. Let's see what we got going on here as they head on down towards that last turn. I got Kanashigi. He's on the bubble right now. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 91 bike. That's going to be Michael Castley transferring. And Arizona Kota Kanashigi is in moto number 154, 7-year-old expert. 155, more 7 expert. Liam, Nunchuck Dyser, Holton, Little Dog Adams, and Camilo Fernandez. Taking 2 of these riders into the quarter main. Got the Icy rider, Camilo Fernandez, out in front out of Manteca, California. Oh, man, a cold slushy. Be good right now, wouldn't it? The 48 by Camilo Fernandez transferring with the 24. Liam, Nunchuck Dyser out of moto number 155, 7 expert. They're going to quarter mains. More 7 experts, more going to quarter main events. Moto number 156. Lucas Francis, Blaine, Tank Leitner, and Declan. Wild Child. Didn't Enya sing that song, The Wild Child? I think so. All right, Nag 10 bike. Declan, Wild Child in there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Lucas Francis out of moto number 156. 157, more 7 expert. Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez. No Stop Noah Gonzalez, and Daniel Dynamite Case. We got 2 more going to the quarter main events. 2 more going to Gold Cup number 3. Daniel Dynamite Case. Oh, man, he's got the short fuse. He's got a lid. He's got to get the finish line and throw that thing before it goes off. And back at us, it's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case. He's going to find his way in with the Nag 10 bike of No Stop Noah Gonzalez out of moto number 157, 7-year-old experts. 158's moto number 8-year-old experts, class 2 riders going to a semi-main event from each one of these 8 expert racks. Lewis Grable, Aaron Bale, and Barron, the Bandit Courier. We're taking 2. 42 bike, Barron, the Bandit Courier, get a transfer with the 25 bike of Aaron Bale out of moto number 158, 8X. 159, more 8 expert. Benjamin, Beast Mode Booth, Mason Wassenaar, and Jimmy Chen. We're taking 2. Room is for Tumas. 15 bike, Jimmy Chen out in front. Jimmy Chen leading the way. They come on, bring it on into the last turn. A battle on for the 2 between Wassenaar and Booth. And back at us, that's going to be the 15. It's going to be Jimmy Chen. Jimmy Chen will transfer. It'll be lucky number 13 of Benjamin. Beast Mode Booth puts it on, transfers. A moto 159 8X. 160, more 8 experts. Camden, Apple Canowitz, Elijah Emery, and Blaine, the Bull Woodridge. Taking 2. Daylight colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. All the colors of daylight coming back at you. 400 to 700 nanometers. It's going to be Elijah Emery. I'm a scientist. That's how I know that. 13 bike. Blaine the Bull Woodridge with that other spot. Moto number 160. 8 expert. 161. Last rack of 8-year-old expert. Tony Shark Napolitano. Lightning Liam Pisciotta. And Audie, the Bandit Rick. Ticket 2. More to a semi-main event. It's like Lightning Liam Pisciotta out in front. He coming on into the last turn. Well, it took him up high. Back at us. It's going to be Audie the Bandit Rick. He'll get there for transfer. Then a 34. Tony Shark Napolitano out of moto number 161. 6 expert. 162 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts of class. Lucas Roden. Jax got Riz Rizovsky and Julio Mendoza. We're taking 2. Got the 8 bike. That's going to be Lucas Roden in there for a transfer. Lucas Roden and a 15. Julio Mendoza out of moto 162. 163, more 9 experts. Got Rocky McConnell, Eli Gutierrez, and Caden Little Ripper Rocha. 2 more going to the quarter show. Got my 14 by Caden Little Ripper Rocha. He's on the bubble spot right now. Coming in the last turn, we got the red and the white. Got the red trunks with the white jersey coming back at us. It'll be It'll be Caden Little Ripper Oka and Rocky McConnell with your transfers out of moto number 163, 9-year-old experts. 164 more 9 experts, 2 more going to the quarter mains. Daxonator Murray, Zayden Skinner, and Dakota Baird. Let's see, I got Daxonator Murray. He's gotten it done in the 1, and here comes the Daxonator Murray. He'll get there for a transfer. And the 60 of Zayden Skinner out of moto number 164, 9-year-old expert. 165 more 9 experts, 2 more going to the quarter show. Got Bastillos, Brown, and Stubbs. 2 more going to the quarter main. 25 riders started out in this class this afternoon. Got the 18 by Johnny Rotten. Stubbs will get in there with the 14. Zachary the Maniac Brown out of moto 165, 9-year-old expert. 1 more 9-year-old experts, last rack of them. 2 more going to the quarter show. Camden Sondergaard and Rockin' Ryder Davis. Oh, man, battle going on for that 2 spot. Yeah, somebody bubbled. Just got popped on that one. Oh, man, you better try to blow another one while you got time. Be the 28 bike. That's going to be Camden Sondergaard and the Nag 12. Rockin' Ryder Davis out of our 9-year-old last rack of 9 experts. Moto 166, 10-year-old expert. 2 riders of semi-main. Hort, Day, Prince, and Schroeder. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas, and on back they come. That's going to be your 1 bike and your 9 bike. So Memphis Sleigh Day and Coltrane Schroeder. We got the Coltrane in the semi. All right, Moto 167, more 10 experts. Jack Booth, Joshua Lil Tornado Vega, Traxon McKee, and JoJo Petro. We're taking 2. 2 more riders moving on, and back to the line they come. That's going to be your CNAG 3 of Jack Booth with a transfer and the 14. Traxon McKee out of moto number 167. 168, more 10-year-old experts. 2 more spots up for grabs. Into the half show, got Monster Max Singleton. He did the Max. He did the Monster Max. Josh Lenars and ODB Romero. It was a graveyard smash. Josh Lenars in there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Ian ODB Romero out of moto number 168, 10-year-old expert. 169, 10 experts, last rack of them. 2 more spots up for grabs. Got Wesley the Sheriff Deming, Brian the Grasshopper Lish, and Knox Pettijohn. We're taking 2 more. 24 bike. That's going to be Knox Pettijohn transferring. Brian the Grasshopper Lish leaps his way in moto number 169, 10X. 170 is a moto number, 11 experts your class, 2 riders to a semi-main. Ray Stingray Sode, Wyatt the Wild Man Die, Gianluca Quintero and Peyton, Hot Rod Doors. Going to drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that Hot Rod Lincoln. Yepper, and a 105 by Hot Rod Doris out in front. The Hot Rod going to get there for transfer. Doris and a 20. Ray Stingray Sode out of moto number 170, 11-year-old expert. 171, more 11 experts. Got Novak, Callejo, Noyola, and Martin. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Got the Nag 9 bike. It'll be the Nag 9 and the Nag 10 in that order. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, and Grayson GQ Novak. GQ, good qualities. All right, 172, more 11 expert. Gavin Petrucci, Jackson Woods, and Crispy Bellinger. We're taking 2. 2 rolling on into the semi-main event. That'll be the 3 bike. It's going to be Jackson Woods transferring with the 9 bike of Crispy Bellinger out of moto 172 11X. 173 is the moto number, more 11 extras. Cooper Dobson, Hugo Bosvix, and Trenton Pac-Man Paxman. Got room for 2, and it'll be Paxman transferring. Pac-Man got his power pellet, and he's in with lucky number 13. Cooper Dobson out of moto 173 11 expert. 174 is the moto number, 12 experts class. Chase Sea-Dog Erickson, Luke Dicer, Jacob Rufio Wood, and Caden Gap. We're taking 2 to quarter main events. 5 racks of 12-year-old experts, 2 to quarter mains from each one of those racks. Got the 4, then the 14, so that's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood and Chase Sea-Dog Erickson in your transfer spots. That'd be Wood. Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. How you doing, buddy? Jacob Rufio Wood, Chase Sea-Dog Erickson, transferring out of moto 174, 12 expert. Moto 175, more 12 expert. Pennington, Metz, Graviette, and Detman. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2 Elliott, the Hammer Metz, and the 15 bike of Crew Killaby Denton stinging his way into there in moto 175, 12X. 176, more 12 expert. Zuniga, Poe, Liven, and Colvord. I said it too fast. I don't have anything to say. How about Alexander the Hampson Livin out in front? Oh, the hamster leading away. On front of one of them spinning wheels. Livin will transfer with the 3-bike. Whoa! Woohoo! Came and Zuziga did it the hard way, but he'll transfer out. Moto 176, 12-year-old expert. Oh, wow. Yeah, it hurt his little boom boom there. All right, Moto 177, 12 expert. Guerra, Fieros, and Barry. 12 bike. It's going to be Trent Feroz transferring with the 9 bike of Cruz. No Barry out of Moto 177. 178, more 12 expert. No, 2 train Nullivo, Paul, the Jet Perez, and Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Yeah, let's see the lawnmower out there again. I'll tell you what, man, got to do his chores. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Yep, strap some more on the front of that bike and cuts grass for a living. It'll be Eakins and Mateo, 2 chain Nullivo transferring out of Moto 178, 12-year-old expert. 179's moto number, 13 expert, your class 2 riders going to semi-main. Mason Slonsick, William Headhunter Morris, Zayden Little Lily Alex, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, and Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders on. Got the 1 bike. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. The Spicy Bean. Lean, mean, Spicy Bean. Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Is that? Nah. That's a 27 bike. That's going to be Judah Spicy Bean Nolta and William Headhunter Morris with your transfers out of Moto 179, 13-year-old expert. 180's your moto number, more 13 experts, 2 more riders going to the semi-main event. Crash Scrub Schaefer, Darren the Hitman Moss, Frankie Waterboy Martinez, and Kai Caden, Sly Little Foxberry. Taken to the C bike, Frankie Waterboy Martinez will transfer, 1 spot left. That'll go to your 42 bike of Darren the Hitman Moss out of moto number 180, 13-year-old expert. Yeah, next time you use a Sharpie to make your plate, make sure it's not so sharp. No, we caught it, though. All right, moto number 181, 13 expert. Michael, Noisy Boy Hoppin, Jacob Mendoza, Griffin Lynn, and Cohen James. We're taking 2. 2 more riders going on to the half show. Gonna be the 10 bike. Michael, Noisy Boy Hoppin, make some noise as he heads on into that last turn. He's from Vail, Arizona. That's near Tucson. They should be making noise. It's gonna be Michael, Noisy Boy Hoppin, and the 4 bike of Cohen James transferring out of moto number 181, 13-year-old expert. 182, 14 expert. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Noah Ratzlaff, Jay Smooth Fishball, Mad Max Vescuso, and Michael Pfeffes. E-bike, Noah Ratzlaff, and the 5 bike. Jay Smooth Fishball moving on out of moto number 182, 14 expert. All right, got a down rider back up over there, making sure everything's attached the way it's supposed to be, and it's all looking good. And there he goes, going to finish it off rubber side down. We got some love for you there. I know, that stuff hurts. There we go. So that bike got me out here, that bike will get me back out of here again. And a little Michael Pfeffes there. Carbondale, Colorado's own. Get on over there to Racewear. Get your event t-shirt for this 2024 SoCal Nationals. Yep, in about 2.5 months, you'll be able to get the 2025 model, too. Yeah, we got to make room for those 2025 models. Get your 2024 SoCal National t-shirt available over there at Racewear. Great-looking shirts there. It's early in the weekend, so there's still plenty of sizes to choose from. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Yeah. Check out the other vendors out there. I think Tangent Pro Shop's out. I know Tangent's out there. I saw them. I'll check the other ones, make sure I got them all. All right, here we go. 183. More 14 expert. Wagner, Chung, Lashbrook, and New Fable. Heading on down that third straightaway with 2 spots up for grabs. Got my World 4 bike, Tyler Wagner, out in front. That's going to be Tyler Wagner coming down with a transfer. Yep, no shot for that. The 19 by Caden Lashbrook will have your other spot. Moto number 183, 14X. 184, more 14 experts. Got Walker, Fisher, Dugovitis, and Buckins. Boom Buckins out there. The 7 bike. Gustavs, Dugovitis out in front out of Lake Forest, California. Lake Forest, make up your mind. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Gustavs, Dugovitis in there for a transfer with the 30 bike of Nate Dog Walker. He's the Dog Walker. Moto number 184, 14 expert. 185, more 14 expert. 2 more to quarters. Rivera, Lish, and Mikhail Bolter. We'll take it 2. World 5. Well, I got the 5 bike out in front. 6-pack Rivera. Leads the charge into that last turn. Here comes the 6-pack on back to the line. There's going to be 6-pack Rivera in there for one of your transfer spots. Nag 17 of Finley, Mikhail Bolter, automotive number 185. 186, more 14 experts. Raymond Juarez, Cade, Danger Langdon, and Luke Wisniewski. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on. Here they are. Back at us. 639 bike. Cade, Danger Langdon will transfer with. That'll be your 14 bike. Woo! Of Raymond Juarez, automotive number 186, 14X. 187, 15 experts. 2 going to half show. Maddox, Big Bro Vicario, Ty Van Gordon, Roman, Twitch Iverson, and Jaden Hollis. We're taking 2. Yeah, we're taking 2. Got the Nag 14 and a 57. So it's going to be Maddox, Big Bro Vicario, and Ty Van Gordon, automotive 187. 188, more 15 experts. Got Buller, Walking Horse Glenn, and Shatswell. Oh, Shaddy getting it done in the 1. He's charging hard. We got Will Buller in that 2 spot. Bring it on back to the line. Shaddy, Shatswell, he'll get there for transfer with the 16 bike. Mason Little Buller bulling his way in Moto 188. Yeah, he's got to wave that red cape, and that bull can go flying. Moto 189, more 15 experts. Sutton and Lynn, Lawrence and Gibson. 7 bike of Dakota, Honey Badger Lynn out in front. Oh, man, got something happening out there. Oh, you were in the spot, too. What were you doing? Honey Badger Lynn and the 3 bike. Case and Sparkplug Sutton transferring out of Moto number 189, 15 expert. Oh, man, going for the bump and run for some reason. All right, Moto 190, 15 expert. Andy Leo and Ostertag and Maddox Perry. Maddox Perry on top. Coming on back to the line, it'll be the 5 bike Maddox Perry in there for a transfer with the 19 Owen Ostertag. Automotive number 190, 15-year-old expert. 191, 16 experts, 2 riders of the quarter main event. Chase Hopkins, Killian, Cannonball Day, Zach Wild Smith, and Maxwell Lee. We've got 2 going to the quarter show. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the 1 in the Nag 16. So that's Maxwell Lee and Zach Wild Smith. Moving on out of Moto 191. 192, more 16 experts. Elijah None Hedrick, Aston Mason, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango. Feathers out. Oh, what happened, Feathers? Oh, man, that's some wild style right there. All right, the 87 bike. Elijah Hedrick will transfer with the 44 bike of Ashton Mays out of Moto 192, 16 expert. Oh, man. Lost the chain. All right, Moto 193, more 16 expert. McCain, Smith, and Bergquist. Making 2. Got the Gold Cup 1. Canyon Smith on top. Canyon Smith will transfer with the 6 bike. Caleb slopping out to McCain out of Moto 193, 16X. 194, more 16X for 2 more to quarters. Roybal, Nelson, and Beebe. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Julian Coco Butter Roybal out in front out of Prunedale, California. He got some good chops. I've heard him announce before, man. He really does pretty good. All right, keep rolling on. He's got the lead. Answer rider, it's going to be the 29 bike. Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal transferring with the 1 bike of Braden Beebe out of Moto number 194. 195, more 16 expert. Liam, Wingman Grable, Lucas Twist, Hayden Thompson. We're taking 2. 2 more moving on. 17, Hayden Thompson, Acme BMX racing rider. Back to the line. It's going for Acme. It's going to be Hayden Thompson transferring with the 7 bike. Lucas Twist out of Moto 195. 16 expert. 196, 17, 20 expert, 2 to quarters. Got 5 racks of them. Got McHenry, got Verdugo, Hewitt, and Hours. Looks like the 13 bike. It's got to be Ronan the Rocket Man McHenry. He's one of your transfers. Back onto the line, Ronan Rocket Man McHenry, and your 10 bike, Elijah Trigger Verdugo, out of Moto number 196, 1720X. 197, more 1720 experts. I got O'Neill, Pedato, Reek, and Hobson. I got Brady, Scooby Stacks, O'Neill out in front. Ruby-dooby-doo. Coming on back to the line. O'Neill will get a transfer with the 10. Cash, Money Hobson, no checks. Out of Moto number 197, 1720X. 198, more 1720 experts. Stephen, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. Big Phil Sandoval, Jordan, Superman, Brad Barron, Brody, Boss Hog, Usher. Taking his 50% of 50%. Big Phil Sandoval out in front. Mr. Man in that 2 spot. Back onto the line. It's going to be Big Phil Sandoval with one of your transfers. That'll be 21 bike Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, going along for the ride to the quarter main in Moto number 198, 1720X. 199, more 70-20 expert. Usher, Lozada, Bailey, and Loy. Taking 2 to the quarter show. Nathaniel Terminator Loy is in that 2 spot right now. I got Brighton, True Dat Bailey out in front. It'll be True Dat Bailey and Terminator Loy moving on out on 199. Moto 200, 70-20 expert got Colder Camden, Funky Monkey Funk. Funky business. All right, 29 bike, Matthew Weird out in front out of Clearwater, Florida. Going up for Albie's box and send it. Matthew Wirtz will transfer with the 8 bike. Camden, Funky Monkey Funk. Got a moto number 200, 1720X. 201's your moto number 2125 experts. Justin Willett, Cole Hess, and Action Jackson Elliott. Action Jackson leading the way with Cole Hess in that 2 spot. Justin Willett on the outside looking in. Action Jackson been working all week to help get this track built. Now he's out here racing on it. He knows all the shortcuts. Going to be Action Jackson Elliott and Cole Hess transferring out of moto number 201, 2125 expert. 202, more 2125 expert. Hunter the White Wolf Moses, Tyler Casiola, and Caden Carbona. We're taking 2. Taking 2 and 2 only as they bring them on back at us with a straightaway to go. Got to look hard. A 348 bike, Tyler Casiola, and the 11 bike of Caden Carbona transferring out of 202. 203, more 2125 experts. Aaron, Spartan, Ellen Sonora, and Evan Asado and Gregory. Bootleg Scott. Aaron, Spartan, Ellen Sonora out in front. He's heading on towards the last turn out of Ua Beach, Hawaii. Spends a lot of time on here in the mainland. I'll tell you, it's going to be Ellen Sonora transferring with the 4 bike of Evan Asado out of moto number 203, 2125 expert. 204 is the moto number 2635 expert. Andrew Fisher, Dan Paradine, and Cole, the Tree Baxter. We're taking 2. It's like Andrew Fisher out in front with Dan Paradine in the 2 spot. The Tree, man, is putting down his roots. He needs to get to going here. 39 bike, that's going to be Andrew Fisher. And the 19, Dan Paradine, moving on out of moto 204, 2635X. 205, more 2635X for Damian Ontiveros, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, and Mauricio Aiden Escalante. Mag 14 bike, Damian Ontiveros out in front out of Fremont, California, doing it for the DC factory. It's going to be Damian Ontiveros transferring out with Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Out of moto number 205, 2635X, 206, 207 combined, 3640X for Reed, Rasmussen, Para, Knapp, and Carrillo. Brian Carrillo out in front with David the Rooster Reed in that 2 spot. It's going to be Carrillo. It's going to be Reed. They'll get transfers. Got my 31 bike. That's going to be Joshua Rasmussen and a 329 of Shane Knapp. All moving on. Out of moto 206, 207 combined, 3640 expert. 208's moto number 4145 experts class. Chris Lonsing, Joel El Jefe Marquisi, got Ryan Big Daddy Iverson, and Jared Jakubiak. We're taking only 2. 63 bike of Jared Jakubiak will transfer in the Gold Cup 1. Chris Lonsick out of moto 208. 209, 4145 extras. Dwayne Dirty Taylor, Joe Simeone, and Trevor Jackson. Got the 43 bike out in front. Got Dwayne Dirty Taylor leading the way. Out of Bozeman, Montana, doing for the Scorp Squad. It's going to be Dwayne Dirty Taylor transferring with the 6-0 bike. Trevor Jackson out of moto 209, 4145X. 210, 211 combined. We got 4650 experts. Westphalian, Davis, Oliver, Blee, and Hanson. Looks like Jeremiah Oliver, Emery, Blee, 1 and 2, not necessarily in that order. Back to the line, that's going to be Jeremiah Oliver, Emery, Blee, the 39 and the 133. We got 38 and 133. Adrian Davis and Alex Westphalen moving on. Moto 210 and 211 combined, 4650 expert. 212, 213, 51, 55 experts. Room for 4. Rio Frio, Linarelli, Blatchford, Hood, and Quintana. 288 bike, that's going to be Robert Rio Frio, the 767 bike. Joe Blatchford, the 11 bike of Mike Linarelli, and I got 1 spot left. They're still going for it here. Ooh, man, they're going to catch each other. Ride fast, guys. Got 1 spot left. Who wants it? Ken, Smoke Brachio, Quintana, and Moto 212, 213, 51, 55 extra. 214, 215. Back at us, they come. That's going to be the 58 bike of Robert Taylor. 138 and 6. Big Daddy Eric Rube, Randy Robertson, and Ramonde. 215 combined, 56 and over expert, and that does it for round number 2.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Hard and fast out into turn number 2. Up piston, popping on all 8 cylinders. They worked their way down that third straightaway. Looks like, oh man, battle going on in that 2 spot. Got Buren trying to find a way in. Here they come. 1 straightaway to go. It's still Gould on top. Going to be Gould in there for the 1. World 2-4-15. Buren third, Thompson fourth. There we go. All right, here we go. More for Philippine Pro-Am Opens in the gate. Got Jenna Williams, got Nishimura, Merton, and Nakamura. Gates now, well, that was Merton, gotten off to an early lead there. Yep, she got the pop going into turn number 1. And to turn number 1 they go. Your 16-year-old girl, Darren Merton, leading away out of Tempe, Arizona, heading down towards turn number 2, moving hard and moving fast. And they roll on down into the third straightaway. Yep, it is still Darren Merton on top with Jenna Williams in that 2 spot. Looking at Nishimura in your 3, Nakamura in your 4. Back at us they come. Still Merton on top. It's going to be Merton in there for the 1. Merton, Williams, Nishimura, Nakamura in our female Pro-Am Open third go-round. All right, here we go. We up in the gate. 14 and over, Pro-Am Open. Second go-around, we got Smith, O'Neill, Carbona, Gunn, McCain, Holzer, Ringel, and ours. Gate is down. Here they go. Charging hard down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Scooby Snacks trying to find a way to get it done. As they roll on down in the second straightaway towards turn number 2. It looks like I got Rowdy Holzer. Might be liking what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. I don't know. Rolling down the third straightaway. That's going to be Regal. Regal moving hard and fast going on towards the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway back. This line they come. That's going to be your 21. That's going to be Regal. Gunn, O'Neill, and Holzer. All right, more 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Got Clark, Folkrod, Colsnay, Fala, Perkins, Nieto, Busk, and Gate is down. Here they go. Off towards turn number 1. Let's see. I got some Bassett colors out there, but here they go. Rolling on into and out of turn number 2. The 777 bike. That's going to be Colesnet out in front. Colesnet lead him on into the second turn. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Looks like maybe Nieto in that 2 spot. Heading down the third straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Got to be Perkins in your 3. That's going to be Colnay. No, it'll be Perkins. 1, 2, and 3, and the 6 bike of Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod with your 4. And the 14 and over Pro-Am Open, round number 2. All right, Quartermain's coming up shortly. Benigni, Arizona Kota Kanashigi, and Lucas Francis. We're taking 4. Each one of these Quartermain racks will be taking 4 of these riders into the semi-main event. All right. Oh, how many quarters we got? How many quarters we got? All right, heading on into the last turn. We've got 4 spots up for grabs. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Moving on in, I got the Gold Cup 1 bike of Tanaka's out in front. It'll be Tanaka's the 8 bike. Francis, 7 into 22. That's going to be Benigni and Leo moving on. Out of quarter main number 1, 7 Expert. Quarter main number 2, more 7 Experts. I got Robert, the Muscle Wise. I got Aiden Pan, Cade Hicks, Michael Castley, and Declan Wild Child. Taking forward, and they bring him on down to second straightaway. I got Aiden Pan out in front, out of Fremont, California, doing for Rim Tangent. Into turn number 2 he goes. He's got to tip the visor down, get the sun out of the eyes there. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit tough out there. The 7 by Cade Hicks in that 2 spot. We've had shade all day under the covers here of the Industry Hills Event Center. Coming on back out. It's going to be it's going to be Pan. It'll be Hicks. They'll get transfers. It'll be the 15 bike of Wise and the Nag 18 of Declan Wild Child with your final transfer out of quarter main number 2, 7 Expert. Quarter main number 3, more 7 Experts. I got Mason Moneybags Fox, Jasper Hunt, Weston Axeman Priest, Liam Nunchuck Dyson, and No Stop Noah Gonzalez. We are taking 4. We're taking 4 on their way into and out of turn number 2 they go. I got the Nag 3 bike, Mason Moneybags Fox out in front. Doing it for Factory Redmond Bikes. Coming on into the last turn, the Factory Redmond rider. Miss our buddy, Mike Redmond. I'll tell you what, miss you, Mike. We're thinking about you here today. 4:24 and 10. So it'll be Jasper, it'll be Fox. Hand, Dysert, and Gonzalez all moving on out of quarter main number 3, 7 Expert. Quarter main number 4, last rack, 7 Experts. 4 more going to the semi-main event. Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, Wesley, Hammer Time Osaki, Kanan Guillory, Camilo Fernandez, and Daniel Dynamite Case. And got to be the Nag 1, Wesley, Hammer Time Osaki out in front. He bringing out the big hammer today as he rolls on into the last turn. Yep, going to be the sledgehammer. And none of this rubber mallet stuff. It's going to be Osaki transfer in the Gold Cup 3 of Daniel Dynamite Case. Gold Cup 2 in the 48. Kanan Guillory and Camilo Fernandez all moving on at quarter main number 4, 7X. All right, here we go. More quarter mains. 9-year-old Expert. Blazer Blake Reeves, Josiah Franklin, Ripon River Tressick. Rocky McConnell, Zachary the Maniac Brown. All right, what do I got right now? I got Blazing Blake Ream. He's leading the way into that first turn. Yepper, he's got what he needs. Now he's in the transfer. Oh, no! I'll tell you what, Ripon River Tressick, man, just lost a pedal. He's got some ground to make up now. He's still in the transfer spot, none the worse for wear. Got to be one of those top 4 riders to move on. Oh, no, lost 2 of them. 2 spots up for grab. They're going to battle for it. Oh, man, these are the kind of battles we like. Hate to see him going down, though, for him, though. And back out is Blazing Blake Ream. He's still out in front. It'll be Blazing Blake Ream here for a transfer to 23. Josiah Franklin's going to get in. 2 spots left, 2 riders up. Well, there's the third one up now. That'll be your 14 by Zachary, the Maniac Brown. And the Nag 10 by Rocky McConnell. Battles his way in there. Quarter in our 9-year-old Expert first quarter. Second quarter of 9 Experts. We got Lau. Jay Lau got Matthew Holshot Tamman, Dylan Social D Myers, Caden Little Ripper Ocha, and Jason Johnny Rotten Stubbs. Yeah, there's no fresh about that. He's all Johnny Rotten coming on to turn number 2. Yeah, they bring his fish out. He says, yeah, you take that and bring me back the old stuff. All right, coming on into the last turn. Looked like Dylan Social D Myers might be out in front of this one. Yep, they're coming on back to the line. That's going to be Dylan Social D Myers, 63 bike. It goes like this. It's going to be Jay Lau, Tamman, Myers, and Stubbs all moving on. In the second rack, 9 Experts. Third rack of 9 Experts. They got Schumann, Lafreniere, Roden, Murray, and Sondergaard. Shaking 4 more in. And it'll be the 68 bike of Jackson Boy Lafreniere out in front. Lincoln Laser So Schumann in that 2 spot. 4 spots up for grab. It's a loaded rack right here. Here comes Lafreniere back this way. Jaxie boy, he's going to get in there. So Lafreniere, Laser Show Schumann, you're 8 and you're nag 15. Lucas Roden. Nag 15 out of Moto 4-4. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. Got Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, Chase Eckel, Julio Mendoza, Zayden Skinner, and Rock, and Ryder Davis. Going to be the 2 bike of Chase Eckel out of front. Eckel leading the way. Going to be the 88 bike. Hendricks, the Hammer Hines in that 2 spot. Here it comes with Chase Eckel on point. Answer Factory Rider. Chase Eckel is going to get in there. Hines will get a transfer spot. Nag 12 and the Nag 15. Ryder Davis and Julio Mendoza out of our last rack of 9 experts. Moving on, Quartermain number 5, 12 experts. Metz and Feroz. Hard chances of Metz out there, too. I don't know. I cut out there. I'll tell I want everybody to know. They're famous. All right, what do we got? Fireball Williams out in front. He's leading Canyon Lake, California. Bring him on into the last turn. That's going to be up at Hart out front. It'll be Hart. And then Williams. And the 1 and the 12. And the 1 of Jansen's and the 2 of Metz all moving on. And Quartermain number 5. Quartermain number 6, more 12 experts. Got Harp, Clark, Porter, Dittman, and Barry. Ran him hard into turn number 2 with the 22 bike out in front. It's going to be the 22 bike leading away with the team bike. It's going to be Clark out in front. Crew, Killaby, Dittman in the 2 spot. Hudsey Man, Clark. Here he comes. It's going to be Hudsey Man, Clark, Coos, Killaby, Dittman, the 86 bike. Chase Hummingbird, Harp, and the 18 of Donovan. The Darkness, Porter in Quartermain 6. Quartermain 7, more 12 expert. Got Fishball, Lee, Erickson, Zuniga, and Nullivo. 4 more moving on. We got the checkered shirt. He's out front right now. Yeah, the checkered flag. That's the winner of the race. We don't got no checkered flags in this race. Got the 4 bike, though. Jet Fuel Fishball, he's out in front. Said just in case we ever have a checkered flag in BMX racing, he's going to be all set up for it. And back at us, it's going to be Fishball getting there for a transfer. 30 bike, Brian Lee. 14, and your 23. Erickson and Nullivo all moving on in Quartermain number 7. Quartermain number 8, last rack of 12 experts. I got Gonzalez, Smith, Wood, Lavin, and Eakins. Bringing them into that second turn. Here they come. Out in front going to be the... I don't know, he went by pretty quick. 65 bike, Merciless Manic Smith out in front out of San Diego, California. Merciless Manic Smith will get a transfer. The Nag 19, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. 21 and the 7 of Alexander, the Hamster Liveman, and Josh the Lawnmower Eakins in Quartermain number 8. 12 expert. Quartermain number 9, moving on to 14 experts. Montano, Gibson, Perez, Wagner, and Rivera. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. I got the Rock 1 bike, Ian Gibson out in front. It's got to be Gibson leading the way. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. It's going to be Ian Gibson in there for a transfer. World 4 bike, Tyler Wagner, Nag 16 in the 5. Jorge, Devil Dog, Montano the 3rd, and 6-pack Rivera all moving on at Quartermain number 9. Quartermain number 10, more 14 expert. Jackson, Durkin, Gonzalez, Lashbrook, and Mikhail Bolter. Man, first place, look at that. He must have got some good tires on that thing. He was pedaling in the air. Yeah, you get good traction like that. Caleb Durkin out in front. Matt Durkin leading the way. Here he comes. He's into the last turn already. It's going to be Caleb Durkin in there for a transfer. Oh, lost second. 23, 19, 17. Gonzalez, Lashbrook, Mikhail Bolter all moving on. And Quartermain number 10, 14X. Quartermain number 11, more 14 expert. Got Passanisi, got Contes, Ratzliff, Walker, and Juarez. All right, give it up for him, man. I'll tell you what, he hit it hard there. Woo! I had to see him walking that one off. All right, coming on into the last turn. Here we go. Back to the line. That's going to be Passanisi getting in there. 30, 39 in E. Walker, Contes, and Ratzliff all moving on. And Quartermain 11, 14 expert. Quartermain number 12, more 14 experts. Got Caden, Boomerang Island, Dominic, Goslinberg, Jace, Jay Smooth, Fishbaugh, Gustavs, Dogovitis, and Kate. Danger Langdon. Caden, Boomerang Ireland out in front. He's leading away with the 7 bike of Gustavs, Dogovitis in that 2 spot. The Boomerang out and back just like Boomerangs do. As they go after, well, I don't know what they hunt down there. It's going to be Caden, Boomerang Ireland, though. Gustavs, Dogovitis, the 2 and the 5. Dominic Goslenberg and J. Smooth. Fishball at a motor number, quarter main number 12, 14X. Quarter main 13, 16 Expert. Gage the Rage, Gomalicki, Gibson, Evan, Dunreader, Elijah, and Hedrick, and Julian, Cocoa Butter, Roybal. Oh, let's see. I got Hedrick, Reeder, Evan, and Gomalicki in your transfer spots. Back at me, it's going to be 21. It's going to be Evan, Gomalicki, Reeder, and Hedrick moving on out of quarter main 13, 16-year-old Expert. Quarter main 14, more 16 Expert. Got Jew, Westerman, Esposito, Mason, Beebe. Uh-oh. Somebody going to need a tube. Tangent has them over there. You can get your tube over there, Tangent Bikes, man. Maybe have you ready for the next round. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be Lucas Yu transferring the 8 and the N. Esposito and Westerman and the 44 bike of Ashton Mays transferring out of quarter main 14, 16 Expert. Quarter main number 15 for 16 Experts got Isaac, Dragonfire Pedal, Carter, Chapo, Matalano, Zach Wildsmith, Caleb Sloppy, Nacho McCain, and Lucas Twist. Yeah, let's see what we got happening here. We got, I don't know, coming on into the last turn, one straight, got to be 16, Zach Wildsmith out in front. That got to be Smith will transfer. 12-6. Whoa! And oh, man. No, that'll be Pedal, McCain, and Carter, Chapo, Montalano throwing some style down in quarter main 15, 16 Expert, yeah. Quarter main 16, 16 Expert. Got Skinner, Randolph, Lee, Smith, and Thompson. Yeah, you don't see him usually doing that in a transfer spot. All right, the one bike. Gotta be Maxwell Lee out in front. It's going to be Maxwell Lee coming back to the line. He's going to get a transfer. Hayden Thompson will get in. Gold Cup won by Candy Smith. And the 6th bike of Ryan Randolph transferring out of quarter main 16, 16 Expert. Quarter main 17, 17, 20 Expert. Benny Serini, Julian the Cyborg Massage, Brandon Birdman Crane, Cash Money Hobson, and Brighton. Trudat Bailey. Let's see what we got there. We got Nate Trudat Bailey out in front. He's going on into the last turn with Basage in that 2 spot. That's going to be Bailey and Basage. They'll transfer out. Nag 10 in the 36 of Cash Money Hobson and Brandon Birdman Crane. All moving on to the semi-main event, quarter 17. Quarter 18, more 17-20 Expert. Jacob Trujillo, Nick Ninja Quintana, Ethan Epop Popovich, Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby Dooby Doo, and Nathaniel Terminator Loy. Let's see, 11 bike, Jacob Trujillo out in front. Terminator Loy in that 2 spot. Going on into the last turn. It's going to be Trujillo. It'll be Loy. They'll come on with transfers. It'll be the 44 and the World 7. Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill and Epop Popovich out of quarter main 18. Quarter main number 19, more 17-20 Experts. Got Tommy, Bonnie Hunter, Daring, Drake, Diesel Velador, Ronan, Rockaman, McHenry, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Matthew Wirtz. Oh, what do we have happening here? Got the 29 bike, Matthew Wirtz out in front, out of Clearwater, Florida. Doing it for you, Albie, Send It, and Box. It'll be Wirtz getting there for a transfer. Drake the Diesel Velador, 13 bike, Ronan, Rockaman, McHenry, and Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, quarter main number 19. Quarter main 20, 17-20 Experts. Got Deacon Downtown Brown, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. I got Elijah, the Trigger Verduke. Got Big Phil Sandoval and Camden Funky Monkey Funk. And Deacon Downtown Brown out in front. It's going to be Downtown Brown. Moving on. Camden Funky Monkey Funk. 2 and a 10 of Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn and Elijah Trigger Verdugo. At quarter main number 20, 17-20 Expert. And that does it for our quarter main event.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it down, here we go, answer whole shot.
They're off and racing. Heading down towards turn number one. Got Blazing Blake Ream. He's holding down that 2 spot here at the moment. They head on down that third straightaway. Yep, Blazing Blake Ream definitely holding down the 2. I'll get you an eye on that first prize, though. Here they come down the third straightaway. That's going to be your 7 bike. That's going to be Jay Lau out in front. Lau leading the way. With Coltrane Schroeder bringing it up into that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Lau in there. Blazing Blake Ream. 9 bike, Coltrane Schroeder, and the Nag 7. Wow. Well, Lenars. Semi-main number 4, more 9-10 open. Lake and Laser Show Schumann, Jack's Boot, Jaxie Boiler Fredier, Caleb Glista, Wesley DeShem, Jared Deming, and Rippin' River Tressick. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Looks like Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out front. The Laser Show moving. Speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. As they head on down that third straightaway, Jaxie Boiler Fredier in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight to go. Check that. Only a straightaway. And here comes Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. It's going to be Schumann transferring. Lafreniere will get in. The 3 bike. Jack, well, the 3 and a CNAG 3. Rippin' River Tressick. Then Jack's Booth. Moving on to semi number 4. 9-10 open. Semi number 5. 12-year-old cruiser. I got Clark, Fishbaugh, Harp, Lee, Nullivo, and Wood. All right, looks like the Hummingbird out in front. Oh, no, lost one over there. The Hummingbird, though, he got pushed up high. He's got some work to do there because he got jet fuel Fishbaugh, man. He just kicked in the afterburners as he comes on into the last turn. I can smell the afterburners burning here. It's going to be jet fuel Fishbaugh. Chase, Hummingbird, Harper going to transfer. 30 bike, Mateo, 2-chain Nullivo, and 96 of Jacob Rufio Wood. Moving on at semi number 5, 12-year-old Caboose. Semi number 6, more 12 cruisers, 4 more going to the main. Gate slaps on, and they are off. Got Elliott the Hammer Metz, Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, Crew, Killaby Dittman, Donovan the Darkness Porter, Josh the Lawnmower Eakins, and DJ Rosenthal. Going to be a 1 bike out in front. Got to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. He's leading the way, heading down towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. And I got the K bike, Elliott the Hammer Metz in the 2 spot. He got the hammer down, got the lawnmower back there in the 3. Bringing him on into the last third. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. He's getting on in there. Elliott the Hammer Metz, the 2 bike. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins, and the 4 of Crew Killaby Dittman. And squim number 6, 12-year-old cruiser. Semi number 7, 7 intermediates. Got Matthew Taylor, Joseph Montano II, Aiden Dereza, Ozzy, Kamikaze, Lowe, Bodie, Wild Things, Hamby, and Ruger infield. All right, heading on down that second straightaway. We got 4 spots up for grabs. We got 6 riders out there trying for them. Into they go. I got the Gold Cup number 2 bike, Joseph Montano II out in front. Montano leading the way down the third straightaway. Got myself, the 619 of Bodie. Wild Wings in that straightaway. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Montano, 619 of Hamby. It'll be Taylor and infield moving on out of semi number 7, 7 intermediate. Semi number 8, more 7 intermediates. Oh, we got 40 semis for you today. Here we go. All right, got Kwan, got Bradfield, got Fuller, Knoll, Pimentel, and Wagner. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. They're moving hard. They're moving fast. Around they go. Where they stop the finish line, yeah, we already know. 142, Kai Bradfield out in front. He's getting on down towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. We got Kai Bradfield. He's the one closest to line. That's going to be Bradfield in there for a transfer. The 53 bike, Lucas Crusher Von Quan transferring a 4 and a 147 at 2 and 11. That's Pimentel and Nold going along with them in, of course, semi number 8. Semi number 9, 12 girl experts. Oh, man. There's 2 spots up for grabs. We got 4 of them on the ground over there. Got Alvarez, Beatty, Gomalicki, Angledent, and Romero. Gold Cup 1 and the 4. I got the 1 and the 4. At Muscle Engler out in front. Sagan Denton in that 2 spot. Here to come into that last turn with the straightaway to go. It's going to be the 1 bike of Engler transferring. The 4 bike of Denton's going to get in. 2 spots left. The 8 bike. Bay Romero finds a transfer. And the nag 5 of Olivia. Too much. Alvarez had just enough to transfer into the main event in semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 12 girl experts. Ella, the Beastern Undead, Gemma, Little JT Tullison, Levita Luca de Vera, Madison and Machine Thompson, Hannah Ladybug Emerson, and Alex Pasowitz. And bringing them on into turn number 2. Oh, man, they had the sun in their eyes for a second. Not anymore, though. Got the Nag 4 bike out in front. Nag 4 leading the way. That's Gemma, Little JT Tullison leading the way. Might be Vita Luca de Vera in that 2 spot's going to be Tullison getting there for a transfer. It's going to be Vita Luca de Vera transferring along. It'll be the 1. Oh, man, in the Nag 14. Emerson and Thompson. Oh, that was a close one. And in semi number 10, 12 girl experts. Semi number 11, 13 girl experts. Starkey, Walski, Lee, Brindley, Covert, and Novato. Bill's getting that ready. I know who it was. All right, coming on down at us. I got World 3 bike of Logan Lee out in front. Logan Lee leading the way with Kylie Sunday Starkey in that 2 spot. Logan Lee, Kylie Starkey, they're going to transfer out. I got the 3 bike and the Nag 13. So it's going to be Crazy Brooke Walski and Addison Brindley moving on in summer number 11. Summer number 12, more 13 girl experts. Vescuso, Buren, Newton, Iverson, Shatswell, and Paris. You got 63, Chase Buren out in front. Buren leading the way on into the last turn. With Vescuso, it's going to be Paris. It'll be Newton. It'll be Vescuso. And Shatswell all moving on in semi number 12, 13 girl experts. Semi 13, 14 girl experts. Iridem, Longini, Burien, Reed, Singleton, and Anderson. And that's going to be Landon Burien out in front. Out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Bozeman, Montana. The D bike, Ariana, H2O, Longini in the 2 spot. Burien, Longini, they're going to get transfers. The N bike of Iridem, 1 spot left. The 3 bike of Ava Super Speed Reed. Semi number 13. Semi number 14, more 14 girl experts. Porter, Brown, Bug, Sarabia, Basket, and Carey. 14 bike out in front of the 8. 14 bike of Katie Bug Cole out in front. That's Katie Bug Cole coming back to the line. Marissa Missile Brown will transfer. The 8 bike, Kennedy Carey, and the C of Kimberly Porter all moving on in semi number 14, 14 girl expert. Checking on our down rider over there in the first straightaway. All right, back up. Not so happy about it, but once that bike back, just to show that wasn't the bike's fault, man, I'll tell you what, that's racing. That's a part of racing. It's not so fun. Whew. That finishing up rubber side down, that's a finish we like to see anyways. Happy National Greasy Foods Day, everyone. It's National Greasy Foods Day. I started out with some greasy foods for breakfast. That means I got to have oatmeal tomorrow. All right, semi number 15, 15, 16 girls experts. Mia Custer, Darren Merton, Farrah Mackey, Tatum Nabom Huffman, Mike Nakamura, Annalise Solana, Kylie Kale Kidodovich, and Soraya Bubby Shanadette. Taking 4. Going to be 4 riders getting on in there. Got the J bike out in front of the 75. So the J bike, Darren Merton leading the way with Mia Custer in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Merton, Custer. They're going to get transfers. And that'll be your Nag 13 bike. Solana. And it looked like Farrah Mackey in semi number 15, 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, coming up Thanksgiving weekend, USA BMX Race of Champion. I can't believe this national season is almost over. About 1 month to go. We'll race the final race champion in Grands. I'll tell you what, that is 4 days of racing and nothing but action all 4 of those days. After that, we'll take a little bit of time off from the national circuit, and it opens back up right here again. So the last regular nationals before Grands and the first national after Grands here at Industry Hills Event Center at the SoCal Nationals. Semi number 16, more 15-16 girl experts. Sadie Herrera, President of Piston Gold, Helena Slonsik, Matt Matty Braden, Yukia Nishimura, Kate, Sniper Thompson, Ari, Artina Zantera. Hey girl, Gant. Going down that second straightaway towards third number 2. Got the 28 bike out in front. Gonna be Sadie Herrera. Sadie Herrera leading the way. They bring him on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Sadie Herrera closest to the line. It's going to be Herrera in there for a transfer. The World 2 bike of gold. 677 and a nag 15. Nishimura and Thompson moving on out of semi 16, 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 17, 7-year-old experts. Got Tanaka's, Benigni, Wise, Hicks, Fox, Dicer, Dasaki, and Fernandez. Down to second straightaway. Going to be nag 3 bike out in front of the nag 1. So it's going to be Mason, Moneybags, Fox on front. Tanaka's in that 2 spot as they bring him on into the last turn. One straightaway. Fox closest to the line. It's going to be Fox. He'll get in there. Tanaka's will transfer. Nag 15 and a Gold Cup 1 of Wise and Osaki. And Tanaka's. And, yeah, we got them all. All right. Semi number 18, 10 experts, or 7 experts. Got Leo, Francis, Pan, Child, Hand, Gonzalez, Guillory, and Case. Got the 1 bike out in front. That's a Nag 1, then the 4. Nag 1 bike. Or the Rock 1 bike. Aiden Pan out in front. CNAT. Number 4, Jasper Hahn in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Pan. It's going to be Hahn. They'll get there for transfers. I got 2 spots left. It'll be the Nag Gonzalez and a Gold Cup 2 of Guillory moving on. That's semi number 18, 7X. Semi number 19. Moving on to the 8 experts. Heading down that second straightaway. I got Svix leading the way. Also out there, Walmsley, Oshevsky, Hicks, wow. Got Booth, Emery, and Napolitano. Hugh, Helmets, Amberboy, Zvix out in front. It's going to be Zvix coming back to the line. 5 bike. It's going to be Elijah Emery transferring out. It'll be the Nag 7 and the Gold Cup 3 of Hicks. And Oshevsky all moving on to the show in semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 8 experts. Got Cunningham, Noonan, Larson, Antonio, Courier, Chan, Woldridge, and Rick. Heading on down into the send to turn number 1. Yeah, to turn number 1 they come. With the 9 bike of Nathan Arson Larson out in 2 spot back. Keep the matches away from him as he heads on into. He's hot enough. It's going to be Nathan Arson Larson out in front. He's leading the way. Got the Nag 15 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Trevin Cunningham in the 2 spot with Joseph Little Chino Antonio in your 3. It's still all Arson Larson out in front. It's going to be Larson, Cunningham, Antonio. They'll get there for transfers. It'll be the 5 bike of Audie, the Bandit Rick, taking down that last number 20. Semi 21, 9 experts. Got Ream, McConnell, Lau, Meyer, Schumann, Roden, Hines, and Mendoza. All right, what we got going on as they head on into turn number 2, that is going to be Blazing Blake Ream. He's in that 2 spot right now. Going to be the Nag 1, Lincoln. No, that's not Lincoln Laser Show. That's still those are D. Myers out in front. That's Myers leading the way. It's going to be Myers, Ream. They'll get transfers. Nag 7 bike. Jay Lau going to get on in there. And then Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out of semi number 21. Semi number 22, more 9 experts. Got Franklin, Brown, Taman, Stubbs, Lafreniere, Murray, Eckel, and Davis. All right, rolling hard, rolling fast out of the send to turn. It's going to be your 68 bike. Jaxie Boy Lafreniere out on top. Lafreniere getting it done into 1 as he charges into that second turn. Third place rider just lost a pedal. He gathered it back up, none the worse for wear. The World 2, then the 63, 2 and 3. World 2 by Chase Eckel in the 2 spot. Coming back at us, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Lafreniere. It's going to be Chase Eckel. The 63 and the 23 of Josiah Franklin. Semi number 23, 10 experts. Yolda, Novotny, Kerr, Cruz, Dave, Booth, Lenars, and Lish. Heading on into the last turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. I got the Nag 7 bike, John Kerr. It's going to be Kerr transferring. It'll be World 521 and Gold 1. So it's going to be Shilda, Novotny, Kerr, and Cruz all moving on in semi-23 10X. Semi-24 more 10X. Huddleston, Hupton, Colwell, Schwoller, Schroeder, McKee, Romero, and Pettijohn. 17, Nag 9 and R. 17, Houghton out in front. Colwell in the 2 spot. The R bike. Huddleston in your 3. Cannonball Sanchez. Man, or Cannonball Houghton coming back at me. Houghton. Colwell. It's going to be Huddleston getting in there. And the 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder all moving on. It's semi number 24, 10X. Semi 25, Gallegos, Kuhlman, Howell, Sode, Novak, Woods, and Dobson. Nag 4 bike then to 23. So it's going to be Cruzy the Racer Gallegos out in front with Jackson Howell in that 2 spot. Here they come. Oh, man, battle going on out there. It's going to be Cruzy the Racer Gallegos, Jackson Howell. They're going to transfer to 3 of Woods and the Nag 10 of Grayson. GQ Novak moving on. It's semi number 25. Semi 26, more 11 expert. Parkinson, Pommels, Macias, Sanchez, Doris, Noyola, Bellinger, and Paxman. Lost one over there. Got the Nag 9 in the World 8. I got Charlie Noyola out of Trent Paxman in the 2 spot. It's Noyola, Paxman. Oh, guess what? Changing it up here. It's going to be Noyola, Pommels, Paxman, and the 14. Macias moving on in semi 26, 11X, 27, 12 expert. William, Jansen's Hart, Porter, Fishball, Erickson, Gonzalez, and Lavin. 86 and a 57. So it's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp out in front. Wyatt Fireball Williams in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp. That's going to be the 57 bike. Fireball Williams. I got the 21 and the 1 of Alexander Hampson Lavin, and Tristan the Rattler Jansen snakes his way in there in semi 27, 12-year-old expert. On hold while we check on our down rider over there in the first turn. All right, down rider back up. Looking for the bike. You're going to finish that off right with Riverside down there. Just had to sit there, contemplate life there for a moment. Check on his investments. Make sure he has his money put right. Yeah. Then he grabbed that bike up, finishing it off. There we go. Another shot at it tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. sharp. I'm pretty sure. All right, semi number 28, more 12 extra. We got Hart, Metz, Clark, Dittman, Lee, Nolova, Smith, and Eakins. And there they go. And there they come. Oh, got a little sideways. He kept that rubber side down, though, as he's hard on the gas, heading down towards turn number 2. That's Carterman Hart. Carterman Hart into 1 as he rolls on into the second turn. That's Carterman Hart leading the way. 65 bike of Smith in the 2 spot. Got my 22 bike. Hudzy Man Clark in your 3. Back this way to come. That's going to be Hart. That'll be Smith. Clark is going to get in. And your 30 bike, Brian Lee out of semi-main number 28, 12X. Semi-29, 13 expert. Janchuski, Kristen, Skinner, Morris, Moss, and Hoffman. Room for 4. Nag 8, Nag 14, or Nag 6, Nag 14. This guy's Soupy Kristen out in front of Janchuski in the 2 spot. So Kristen, Janchuski going to transfer out. It'll be the 27 bike. Morris, oh, he waved at me. And the 10 bike, Michael Hoffman transferring out of quarter main 20, or semi-main 29, 13 expert. Semi-main number 30, more 13 experts. Landon Heater, Donnelly, White Sirota, Mason Noonan, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Frankie, Waterboy Martinez, and Cohen James. Let's see, I got White Sirota out in front. He's getting it done on top. Yeah, White Sirota leading the way, got the 1 then to see. 1 bike, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson in the 2 spot, Waterboy Martinez in the 3, so it's going to be Sirota, Anderson, Martinez. And Landon Heater Donnelly moving on out of semi number 30, 13 experts. Semi 31, 14 expert. Montano, Wagner, Durkin, Lashbrook, Passanisi, Ratzlaff, Ireland, and Fishbaugh. Got the World 4 out in front. That's the World 4. Tyler Wagner out in front with Caton Boomerang Ireland in the 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. That's going to be Wagner of Ireland. 7 and a 15. Passanisi and Durkin all moving on to semi 31, 14X. Semi 32, more 14 expert. Got Gibson, Rivera, Gonzalez, Mikhail Bolter, Contes, Walker, Goslenberg, Dogovitis. Let's see, coming on down at the Rock 1. Rock 1, 2, and 7. So I got Ian Gibson out in front. Dominic Goslenberg outside of Gustav's Dogovitis. So it's Gibson, Goslenberg, Dogovitis transferring out with the 23 bike. Cruz Gonzalez out of semi number 32, 14X. Semi-33, 15 expert. Got Regal, Perkins, Scranton, Rocha, Vaccaro, Buller, Sutton, and Ostertag. Oh, man, they're going fast on into turn number 2 out in front. Got the 21 bike. Aiden Regal out in front. Dr. J, Justin Perkins holding down that 2 spot. It looks like Vaccaro in your 3, so it's Regal, Perkins. That'll be Vaccaro transferring, and the Nag 18 bike of Austin Rack City Rocha out of semi number 33. Semi 34, more 15 expert. Waters, Holzer, Shizano, Godair, Gordon, Shatswell, Lynn, and Perry. World 6 out in front. Let's see. I got Daniel Waters out in front. Wood, Cutter Flag Godair in the 2 spot. It's going to be Waters, Godair. They'll transfer out the 48 bike. And the 83. Rowdy Holzer and Shaddy all moving on. It's semi number 34, 15 expert. Boy, that was a loaded rack. All right, semi 35, 16 experts. Out of turn number 2 they come. I got the Nag 4 bike out in front. Nag 4 leading the way. That's Lucas Zhu leading the way. Gomalicki in that 2 spot. That's going to be Zhu. Gomalicki, they'll transfer out the Nag 8. Esposito's in. And the Nag 12 of Isaac Dragonfire Pedal at semi 35. Semi 36, more 16 expert. Evan, Hedrick, Westerman, Mays, Montalano, McCain, Lee, and Thompson. All right, got the N bike of Ian Westerman out in front. Got the 6 bike, then the 21 bike, 2 and 3. That's going to be Caleb, Sloppy Macho, McCain, Gibson, Evan, 2 and 3. But it's all Westerman on point. It'll be Westerman, McCain, Evan, and the 17 bike of Hayden Thompson transferring out of semi number 36, 16X. Semi 37, 17, 20 expert. Massage, House, Velador, Oliver Parr, Brown. Let's see, I got the 11 bike out in front, the 11, then the 44, and then the 12. 11 Trujillo out in front, 44. And Velador in your 3. It's going to be Trujillo, O'Neill, Velador, and the 19 bike of Deegan. Downtown Brown out of semi 37, 1720X. Semi 38, more 1720 expert. Crane, Bailey, Popovich, Loy, McHenry, Wirtz, Gunn, and Funk. All right, I got 828 and the World 7. So the 8 of Bailey out in front. 29 Wirtz and the World 7 Popovich. 36, it's going to be Crane, Bailey, Popovich, and Wirtz moving on out of semi number 38, 70-20 expert. Semi number 39, 25 expert. Folkroy, Crenshaw, Nip, Hess, Casciola, Elson, Oren. Let's see, 348, Tyler Casciola out in front with Leva, Hot Rod, Folkrod, and 2 spot. It's going to be Casciola, Folkrod, your 28, and your 3. Quit that. Connor Nip and Cole Hess out of semi 39. Semi number 40, 21-25 expert. Got Stenson, English, Peebles, Elliott, Carbona, and Asado. Oh, man, is that Action Jackson out in front? You cranking it on down there. Yeah, that's got to be the 9 bike. 9 bike Action Jackson in the 2 spot. So it's Peebles and Elliott, 1 and 2. Back out as they come. It's going to be Peebles. It'll be Elliott. It'll be the 11 and the 21. Caden, Carbona, and Zane Stenson. It's your final transfer of the day in semi number 40, 21-25 expert. And that'll do it for qualifying here at day 1 of the SoCal here at City of Industry, California. We'll take a short break. We're going to see some mains.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving into it,
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, after whole shot.
Points to move on to that main event. There they go, rolling on down the second straightaway. Looks like Regal out on top. Going down towards her. Oh, man, just mixing it up good. Looks like Vicuna might have just taken over that lead. Yep, Vicuna leading away. Heading on towards that last turn with Regal in that 2 spot. Coming back at us. This Vicuna, Regal 1 and 2. Looks back to the line they come. Regal 5 and a 44. Folkrod and O'Neill. Whew. All right, here we go. More 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Last Rackham got Holzer, Perkins, Gunn, Carbona, Clark, Buss, Kosnet, and McCain. And there they go. Cole's name, man, he was the one to watch all day long. Here they go into turn number 2. Got cute and cuddly going gun holding down that 2 spot. Yep, Cole's name leading the way. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Yep, it's Cole's name. Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn 1 and 2. 3rd spot looking at the 909. Wesley Boogie Clark in that 3 coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Cole's name. It'll be Gunn 1 and 2. Here comes Boogie Clark in there for the 3 to 48 of Holzer and Perkins. 4 and 5. All right, here we go. Main event time here at SoCal Nationals Day number 1. We got our first main event. Locked and loading the game. It's main moto number 6. Our 6 and under mix open. Walker Bishop, Jesse Outlaw Trujillo, Samo Power Mo, Jagger Hines, Raven, Light McDaniel, Sean Bell, Ivan Fernandez, and Adeline Malone. And here we go. Gate is down, and there they go. Man, looks like man be my rider. Jesse got that early pop, but he quickly reeled in by somebody with more line out there. There we go. Gold Cup number 1, Adeline Malone out in front. So they go on down the 2nd straightaway towards turn number 2. That is Adeline Malone still. Oh, man, diving in there underneath our lucky number 3. Oh, my gosh. That racing's happening over there. Ivana Fernandez taking over that lead, heading on down towards that last turn. Fernandez still out in front. Oh, man, we got some more shopping going on back here. Here they come, lucky number 13. That's going to be Ivana Fernandez in there for the win. That'll be Adeline Malone in there for 2nd, race on for 3rd. Next, 17 gold 3. Sean Bow in there for the 3rd. And Raven Light McDaniel's your 4 in main moto number 6. 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 7, 7-8 mixed open. Got Napolitano, Montano, Gonzalez, Seifert, Acosta, Schroeder, Eder, and Weber. And that's what we got going on here to come on into turn number 2. They're racing hard, racing fast. Gotta be. Yeah, 6 bike of joy. Speedy Sister Gonzalez, beep, beep, out in front, coming on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight over here to come back to the line. That's going to be Gonzalez going to get on in there for the win. Meter Gold, Schroeder in second. Gold 3, and then the Gold 1. Seifert your third, and Weber your fourth. And main moto number 7, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Got DeVera, Fry, Hines. Got Turner, Salemi, Smith, Noel, and Spannel. Oh, what we got here? We got the World 2 bike. Oh, Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. Dynamite Daisy. The Flash and Flower coming on back at us. It's going to be Noyola going to hold on for the win. It'll be Noyola in there for the win. It'll be Smith in there for second. A World 6 or World 3. DeVera third. And Salemi your fourth. The main moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Got Baird, Novak, Abois, Barnes, DeVera, Beatty, Engler, and Kanowitz. All right, racing hard and fast down into turn number 2. I got World 1 bike out in front. Vita Levita out in front. Looking like the fast cat Beatty holding down the 2 spot. Back at me they come. That's going to be DeVera in there for the win. The fast cat, Beatty. Jay then the 10. That'll be Beatty with the win. DeVera in second. And let's see. Engler and Gabois, 3 and 4. Main moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Sarabia, Newton, Cole, Hill, Singleton, Lee, Dome, and Erdem. Ag 14 out in front of the World 3. So it's Katie Bug Cole out in front with Logan Lee in that 2 spot. Here to come back at us. Katie Bug Cole in there for the win. Logan Lee in there for second. 217 bike. That's going to be Dome. And Samuel Hill in 3 and 4. And main moto number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Gant, Neefus, Mika, Martinez, and Boggs. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2 in this 15, 16 mixed open class. That's going to be your out in front. It's going to be Jack Boggs leading the way. Tierra, hey girl, Gant in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes the 31 bike. Jack Boggs going to take your win. Tierra, hey girl, Gant in there for second. Meekum with your third, and Christian main moto number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. 12, 31 and over mixed open. Got Betancourt, Garbade, Nolt, Green, Tompkins, and Stewart. Oh, man, taking it to the sky, 1 high, 1 low. Who'll get to the finish before you? Todd front. It could be Tompkins leading the way with Chad Stewart in the 2 spot. Yep, Tompkins out of Fresno, California. Oh, man, the race ain't done yet. Here comes Stewart. He just took over the lead. Give me Stewart in there for the win. Tompkins in second. Nold your third, and Green your fourth. And main moto number 12, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto 13, 6 and under opens. Got Chen, Guthrie, Eder, Garcia, Hill, and Schrader. All right, that's what we got happening there as they roll down into turn number 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be my 99 bike out in front. That's going to be Binks Hill. Binks Hill getting it done into 1. Might be Chen in that 2 spot to come on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Yipper, that is Chen holding down the 2. Battle on for the 3 and up. That's going to be Binks Hill in there for the win. Chen in there for second. Garcia with your third. You go Cup 1. Colt Sour Patch Eder with 4. And main moto 13, 6 and under open. Main 14, 7, 8 open. Noonan, Case, Child, Antonio, Cunningham, Napolitano, Shesky, and Wooldridge. Oh, dropped a couple coming out of turn number 1. We'll get them riders checked out. Meanwhile, back up front we go where the battle rages on. We got the Gold Cup number 2 bike out in front. Gold Cup number 2 out in front of the 15. So that's Joseph. Little Chino Antonio out in front of Trevin Cunningham. Here to come back at us westbound and down towards the finish line. Antonio going to get there for the win. Cunningham in second. Got to be Napolitano with your third and your 13 bike. Blaine, the Bull Wooldridge with the 4. And main moto number 14, 7, 8 open. Main moto number 15, 9-10 open. Got Lau, got Schroeder, Ream, Lennar, Schumann, Booth, Lafreniere, and Tresick. There we go. We're out in front. Got to be a 1 bike. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. It might be the Laser Show. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Going into turn number. Got the lead. He's got what he needs. It's on. That might be Lennar's out in front. I'll tell you what. I think it is. Coming on into last turn. I think I see a District 1. It's going to be Lennar. Going to get in there for the win. A 68 bike. Lafreniere in second. 11 and the 3. Blaze Blake Ream third. And Jack Booth, your fourth. And main moto number 15, 9-10 open. Wow. Main moto 16, 11-12 open. Got Wood, Smith, Gallegos, Noyola, Covord, Parkinson, Dobson, and Lyovin. Hey, Dobson. Dobson High School. Had my 40th class reunion there last weekend. All right, got the 65 bike. Merciless Manic Smith out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. Turn one straightaway it's going to be. Smith coming back to the line. He'll take an easy victory. 4-9-3. Guy goes in second. Noyo the third. And Jackson Woods your fourth. The main moto 16-11-12 open. Main moto 17-13-14 open. Oh, dropped the bike over there. Got past an easy. Jackson, Ratzlaff, Morris, Sirota, Contes, Gibson, and Martinez. Got the Rock 1 bike out in front of the C. So that's Gibson out in front. Frankie Waterboy Martinez in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight. It looks like Morris in your 3. It's going to be Gibson, Martinez, 1 and 2. Morris will take the 3 spot, race on for the 4. That'll go to your 18 bike of Cass Jackson. Out of main moto number 17, 13-14 open. Thank you. Main moto number 18, 15-16 opens. I got Hayden Thompson. I got Thompson, Evans, Shazano Day, Gordon, Ostertag, Sutman, and Lee. What we got happening over here today? Out of turn number 2, got the 21 bike out in front of the 17. So that's got to be Gibson out in front of Thompson in that 2 spot. So Gibson, Thompson, 1 and 2 coming back at us. Daylight colors in that 3 spot. Got to be Lee. It's going to be Gibson, Thompson. That'll be Lee, 1, 2, and 3. Shazano has your 4th. The main moto number 18, 15-16 open. Main moto number 19, 17-20 open. I got Sandoval, Bradbeer, Usher, and Verdugo. And bringing them on into turn number 2. Got to be the 42 bike out in front of the 10. So big. Phil Sandoval out in front. Elijah the Trigger Verdugo in the 2 spot. So it's Sandoval leading the way. Sandoval with the win. It'll be Verdugo in second, the 3 bike. Bradbeer third, and the 4th goes to the E bike. East to Beast Usher in main moto 19, 17-20 open. All right, young ladies, big bikes heading on into turn number 2. And our 800 girl cruiser class, I got my 8 bike up. Tegan Turbo Leaper out in front. Got the Gold Cup 2, Ainsley Swissman in the 2 spot. They're heading on into the last turn. Tegan Turbo Leaper, man, put the premium gas in, and she is getting gone. Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for the win. Ainsley Swissman in the second, the 10-7-7-8. Maya Gonzalez third, Amelia Dempsey fourth, the main moto 21. 800 girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 22, 9-10 girl cruisers. Martin, Turner, Vescuso, Olszewski, Strain, Reyna, and Shook. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. I got Mag 1 bike out in front, but Rory, the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. She got plenty of boost left. Oh, the Rocket slide in there underneath. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Rory, the Rocket Strain in there for the win. Might be a Reyna in second to 2. Here, Hawk Princess, Goose go third. Looks like Turner with your 4th. The main moto number 22, 9-10 girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 23, 11-12 girl cruisers. Priest, Go Malicki, Iverson, Tollison, Thompson, Hernandez, Beatty, and Alvarez. Whew. Got 3 bike out in front and 2. Tollison leading the way. Looks like Beatty in that 2 spot. Coming back at us. Got 1 straight away to go. It's going to be Tollison in there for the win. That'll be Beatty in there for second. The 3, and then the world champion. Alvarez third, and then Sequoia Scoops Gomalicki your 4th. The main motor 12 girls cruiser. 24, 13, 14 girl cruiser. Anderson, Novato, Priest, Bury, and Newton, Longini, Brown, and Porter. All right, I got the Rock 1 bike out in front of the 9. So it's Newton out in front. H2O Longini in the 2 spot as they head on down towards the last turn. It's going to be Zilla Monster Newton in there for the victory. Longini in there for second. One bike in the 4. Porter your third. And Marissa Little Brown your fourth. The Main Moto 24, 13-14 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 25, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Slonsick, Mackey, Braden, and Vaughn. All right, I got the 1 bike. Mad Matty Braden out in front with Farrah Mackey in that 2 spot. All right, still Mad Matty Braden getting it done in a 1 as she brings him back this way. It's going to be Mad Matty Braden going to hold on for the win. Mackey in second, and Nag 10 bike. Breezy Vaughn third, and Helena Slonsick your fourth. The Main Moto 25, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Main Moto 26, 17-20 Women Cruisers. Boston Reed, Bro, Little Savage Barrett, and Danica Anderson. Oh, let's see. I got Danica Anderson out in front. She's leading the charge down that third straightaway. Well, a little Savage Barrett in the 2 spot, and I got Boston Reed in your 3. So that's the way it's going to go. What you see is what you get. 12 bike, Danica Anderson with the win. 1 bike, Barrett in the second. Reed your third on the 87, and Main Moto 26, 17-20 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 27, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Got Hort, DeSantis, and Sandling. Madeline DeSantis, winner of rounds 1 on the J bike. Looking for a clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot. As she leads the way down that third straightaway. Here to come into the last turn. If she comes across first, she's in charge of second and third. That's the way it's going to go. It's going to be the J bike of Madeline DeSantis taking the victory in the 21-30 Women Cruiser class. The 7 bike, Elisa Sandling in second. The 1 bike, Mega Monster Hort your third. Main Moto 28, 36-40 Women Cruiser. Got Humphrey, Tomei, Anderson, and Iverson. That's going to be exit 6-279. So it'll be Courtney Tomei in there for the win. Humphrey in second, Anderson third, Iverson in fourth. The Main Moto 28, 36-40 Women Cruiser. Main Moto 29, 41-50 Women Cruisers. Got Cole, Mendoza, Foy, Rogers, Lust, and Stewart. Let's see where they go. We're working our way around the track, heading on towards that last turn. Like we got 2. Got Cole out in front and back at us. They come. That's going to be 2 bike. That's going to be Mama Cole in there for the victory. The L bike. Mendoza in second. Dana Rogers third. And Lust your fourth. The Main Moto 29, 41-50 Women's Cruiser. All right, down riders back up, carrying the bikes off. Injured bikes, hopefully the rider's not injured. We can fix bikes. Main Moto number 30, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Misty, Devil Dog Privet, got Bianca Lathan, Katie Fields, and Cindy. BMX Fashionista Party. All right, here we go. Misty, Devil Dog Privet out in front, out of Rio Linda, California. That's the Linda River, I guess. Okay, out in front, still got the 4 bike. Katie Fields in that 2 spot, and they head on down that third straightaway. Privet still leading the way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The SC colors flying on the front. It's going to be Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for the win. The 4 bike, Katie Fields in second. 2 bikes, CMX Fashionista Party third, and Lathan will have your fourth. And Main Moto number 30, 46-50 Women Cruiser. Main Moto 36 and over Women Cruisers. I got Eileen Randall, Alyssa Iyer, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black, Alyssa Iyer, tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. Suzanne Black just making a pass. Get you make it 6. She's heading on down the third straightaway. Alyssa Iyer got some work to do because Suzanne Black put a little distance between her and 2. Here they come back this way. Yep, carving it down low, staying fast, back at us. That's going to be your Nag 10 bike. Suzanne Black in there for the win. 476 bike. Alyssa Iyer in there for second. The 1 bike, Eileen Randall third. In Maine, moto number 31, 56 and over women's cruiser. Maine moto 32, 7 and under cruiser got Case, Stocky, Kanashigi, Pan, Fox, Francis, and Hicks. Oh, man, what we have going on over here, got the 706 bike. Wesley Hammer Tomasaki's holding down that 2 spot to bring him on into that last turn. It's still Osaki in your 2. Out in front, going to be your 15 bike. That's going to be Fox in there for Kanasaki in second. Looks like Hicks with third. A Maine moto number 32, 7 and under cruiser. Maine moto 33, 8-year-old cruisers. Olszewski, Hicks, Larson, Antonio, Emery, Napolitano, Bowe, and Walmsley. All right, we're watching it develop now as they come on down that third straightaway. Man, 68 bike. Wild West Hicks out in front. Hicks leading the way. Maybe daylight colors. Emery in that 2 spot. That's going to be Hicks coming back at us. It'll be Hicks. He's going to grab up that win for today. Emery will take your second. Your Gold Cup 3, your Gold 1. Olszewski with third. Antonio, your fourth. Maine moto 33, 8-year-old cruiser. Hey, we got a cow loose in here. Maine moto 34, 9-year-old cruisers got Davis, Murray, Stubbs, Myers, McConnell, and Adams. All right, here we go. This is Maine moto number 34. They're moving fast. 6 bike. That's going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs leading the way. Dylan Social D. Myers just taking over that 2 spot. And so it's still Stubbs. He got a long way to go to catch Stubbs. It's going to be Stubbs in there for the win. Myers will take your 2, the 5 bike. Oh, Adams with 3 and the 9 bike. Of Davis, your 4. In Maine, moto number 34, 9-year-old cruiser. Maine moto 35, 10 cruiser. Colwell, Cruz, Pettijohn, Vega, Novotny, Shulden, Huddleston, and that's what we got happening as they come on. Got on top. 1 and the 9. Huddleston may be leading the way, or is that going to be the Gold Cup? Might be Shulden, Stinkfoot Shulden. Gus cruising the second. That's going to be Stinkfoot Shulden in there for the win. Gus Cruz in there for second, a 75 and a 1. Colwell, your third. And Huddleston, your fourth. The Maine moto number 35, 10-year-old cruiser. Maine moto number 36, 11-year-old cruiser. Paxman, Sanchez, Gallegos, Sode, Petrucci, Wooten, Novak, and Martin. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. BMX Sharks, Cruising Racer, Gallegos out in front. BMX Sharks, yep, Sharks color. Out in front, got Tremaxman in that 2 spot. Pac-Man, man, the video game coming on into the last turn. Oh, moving him back to the 3. Back out us. It's going to be Gallegos in there for the win. It'll be 15, 66, 54. Sanchez in second, Paxman third, and Novak your fourth. The Maine moto 36, 11-year-old cruiser. The Maine moto 37, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Fishbaugh, Harp, Nullivo, Wood, Metz, Gonzalez, Dittman, and Eakins. Into and out of turn. Oh, man, still some racing action going on. We got the 3 bike out in front. Got the Gold Cup 1 and 2. Fishbaugh out in front. Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, in that 2 spot coming back at us. It looks like Fishbaugh is going to hold on for the win, but here comes Gonzalez. It's going to be Fishbaugh, Gonzalez, meep, meep, the K and the 70. It'll be Metz with third and Hummingbird Harp your fourth. The Maine moto number 37, 12-year-old cruiser. All right, here we go. Main model number 3813 Cruiser. Kristen Hoffman, Anderson, Donnelly, Noonan, Spencer, Alex, and Schaefer. All right, heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Here the racing is starting to develop, shake itself out. Already as they work their way down that third straightaway. It looks like Kristen out in front coming on in the last turn. He's got what he needs as he comes on back to the line. That's going to be Kristen in there for the win. 1, Nag 4, and then 4. Anderson in second. Donnelly third. Hopping your fourth. The main motor 38, 13-year-old Cruiser. Main motor 39, 14-year-old Cruiser. Fishball, Lish, New Fable, Walker, Rivera, Fefes, got Buckins and Lashbrook. That's what I've been waiting for. Here they come down into the second turn, making things happen as they roll on around. Gotta be the 44 by Kane Lashbrook was out in front, maybe coming on back at us. That's gotta be Lashbrook in there for the win. A Gold Cup 2 bike. Gold Cup 2-4. Walker, New Fable, and Rivera 2, 3, and 4. And main motor 39, 14 Cruiser. Main motor number 40, 15 Cruisers. Waters, Gibson, Perry, Lawrence, Buller, Vicario, Cumpson, and Walking Horse. All right, rolling hard towards turn number 2. Got the national number 2 bike out in front of the 14. So that's Daniel Waters out in front of Cumpson in the 2 spot. And bringing it back around, that's going to be Waters in there for the win. Cumpson is going to hold on for the 2 spot. Lucky number 13, Maddox Perry. And the 10 of Buller with your 4th. To main motor number 40, 15 Cruiser. Main motor 41, 16 Cruisers. Fosdyke, Twist, Roybal, Randolph, Smith-Tarango, Skinner, and Huffman. Oh, man, diving on in there underneath. Just moved up a couple of spots there. Yeah. That's Ryan Randolph, man. He's going hard and going fast. Going on down that third straightaway, though. Got the Nag 9 bike. Lucas Twist out in front. Bringing him on into the last turn. Man, the battle still for that, too. They come on back to the line. That's going to be a Twist in there for the win. Randolph in there for second. A 1 and a 3. Isaac Skinner third, Logan Feathers. Smith-Tarango, your 4th to main motor 41, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main motor 42, 17-20 Cruiser. Got Gardner, Lozada, Serini, McHenry, and Velador. Let's see. As they come on down that second straightaway, got the Nag 9 bike out in front of the National 19. So that's Drake Velador out in front. Benny Serini in the 2 spot. Velador coming back this way. Velador going to get there for the win. Serini in second at 12 bike. Lozada, your 3rd. That'll be McHenry with 4. And main motor number 42, 17-20 Cruiser. Main motor 43, 21-30 Cruisers. Harlow, Nip, and Elliott. Action, Jackson Elliott. He's out in front, man. He get it done in a 1. Shane, the Monster Harlow in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Action, Jackson. He rolled out all the shortcuts here as he comes on back to line. Action, Jackson Elliott. He'll hold on there for the win. The R bike, Shane, the Monster Harlow in second. 7 your 3rd. Main motor number 44, 31-35 Cruisers. Andrew Fisher, DJ Davis, Andrew, Uncle, Hot Rod Bosco. Andrew Fisher on the 16, the 17 of DJ Davis. Tied with 3 points. First across the line will get your win. And right now, DJ Davis has the advantage as he heads on into the last turn. These are the riders. We got the white shirt and the red pants and back at us. DJ Davis in there for the win on the 17. The 16, Andrew Fisher in second. And the 7 bike, Bosco with 3rd, and main motor 44, 31-35 Cruiser. Main motor 45, 36-40 Cruisers. Got Sherrod and Morris. Jason Cheeseburger Morris out in front, getting gone from this one. He bringing on back to line, the Nag 1 bike, Jason Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win. 139 bike, Lloyd Sheridan there for second, and the 8 bike, David Rooster Reed laid his egg and got 3rd. Main motor 45, 36-40 Cruiser. Motor 46, 41-45 Cruisers. Courier, Ruggles, Weber, Porter, Howard, Jakubiak, Andrew, and Huffman. The race going on out in front. Looking like the Nag 10 bike, Andy Andrew out in front with Rob Porter in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Nag 10 of Andrew with the win. Porter in there for second, a 13 and a 7. Weber with 3rd, and Howard your 4th. Porter happy with his spot there. And main motor 46, 41-45 Cruiser. Main motor 47, 46-50 Cruiser. Contest, Simpson, Westphalen, Gardner, Gainsford, Felt, Blee, and Davis. Andy, the Greek Contest out in front, the world champion bike, and he is leading it down the 3rd straightaway. That's how fast he's getting around. I lost count of him, and I looked down to look back up again. Andy, the Greek Contest back this way. It's going to be Contest in there for the victory. 80603, Scott Felton second, a world 6, and a gold 1. Corky Gaines for 3rd, and Jason Simpson 4th. The main motor 47, 46-50 Cruiser. Main motor 48, 51-55 Cruiser. Got Dyree, Westbrook, Welch, Dyer, Matoni, Simmons, Dunley, and Nelson. And got the one bike. Jim Nelson out in front. Nelson leading the way. Ooh, man, rocking a little backwards there, but he kept that rubber side down, though. Bring him on into the last turn. That's Nelson coming back this line. It'll be Nelson in there for the win. Matoni in there for second to 17. And the 4. Aquaman Simmons third. Nunley your fourth. To Main Moto 48, 51-55 Cruiser. Main Moto 49, 56-60 Cruisers. Perry, Cato, Coover, Goodall, Ramonde, Williams, Webster, and Sweets. And let's see what we got happening. We got the World 4 bike of Todd Perry out in front. Gorgeous George Goodall in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be the World 4 bike. Todd Perry in there for the win. Gorgeous George Goodall in there for second. Gold 2 in the 23. And Greg Webster third. Eric Sweets fourth. The Main Moto 49, 56-60 Cruiser. Main Moto number 50, 61-65 Cruisers. Garrett, Jackson, Rube, Harlow, Angus, and Berkshire. One turn, one stride, man, down that thing, got the Colt Nag 2 bike. Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front. That guy knows his way around the track. He's been around a lot of them. He gets around them quick, too. Back to line it comes. That's going to be Big Daddy Eric Roop in there for the win. The 2-4-24, 129 and 8. And Garrett in second. Scotty Angus third. And Jackson your fourth. The Main Moto number 50, 61-65 Cruiser. Main Moto 51. And over Cruiser got Durrell Pena, John Rush, and Frank Prius. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. These guys, I'll tell you what, they're riding for their health. They ride so fast, and they don't have to worry about cholesterol. Back out, I said, it's going to be, they're tied with 4. Durrell Pena, Gold Cup number 2 with the win. The 4 bike, Frank Prius in second. John Rush going down over there in turn 1, but he's back up. He's going to take your 3 on that 25 bike. And Main Moto 51, 66 and over Cruiser. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, I got a car running in the blue lot. Arizona license plate. LYNZ BMX. It's a Kia Sportage, and it's running, and has been running for a long time. All right, Main Moto number 52, 5 and under novices. Connor the Flash Child, Avery Moon McDaniels, Kingsley Campbell, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Jackson Stubbs, Theodore Ninja Llewellyn, Ryder French, and Jason the Scorpion Lee. All right. Man, the Scorpions, yeah, they were pretty good. I saw them at concert. There's no one like you. All right, here we go. One of the loudest classes of the day, the 5 and under novice class. Oh, my God. Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front, the B bike. Connor, the Flash Child in that 2 spot. Kamikaze Bonsai into the last turn. One straight. Coming on back to the line. It looks like big trophy time for that 35 bike of Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for the win. The B bike. Last shot in there for second, 8:28, and Ryder French third, and Jason Lee your fourth. The Main Moto 52, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 53, 6 novices. Seth Lemon, Jagger Hines, and Luke Llewellyn. Whew. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Out in front, got to be my 576 bike, Luke Llewellyn. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And bringing it back this way, it'll be the 576. Llewellyn in there for the win. For second, 168, Seth Lemon in second. And a 148, Jagger Hines third. A Main Moto number 53, 6-year-old novice. Main Moto 54, 7-year-old novices. Logan, Mohawk Dude Torres, Brayton Hedgehog Rasmussen, and Maverick Lloyd. A 413 bike, Maverick Lloyd, winner of the first 2 rounds. He's looking at a victory, and he's looking for a clean sweep, and he's looking in the right spot as he leads them down that third straightaway. One turn, one straightaway to go, and on back to the lines. That'll be your 4th in there for the win. That'll be your 73 bike. Braden Hog Rasmussen in there for second. A 694 Logan Mohawk Dude Taurus will have your third. Main moto number 55, 8-year-old novices. I got Haley. I got Bella Juarez. I got Bennett Segrist and Braden Vasquez. Points mixed up pretty good over here. I'm going to have some math to do, I think. Let's see what we got here. We got 517 bike. Braden Vasquez out in front. He's leading the charge. And he heads on towards that last turn. All right, trophy crew, you're going to want to hold the tickets for a second. Hold the tickets till I add them up. Hold the tickets. 636. Oh, Bennett Segrist gets in there for the victory. The 517, Braden Vasquez gets the overall 2. And the 933, Bella Juarez third. In main moto number 55, 8-year-old novice. Main moto 56, 9-year-old novices got Taylor Graviette, Micah Yibble Marinelli at Solano. All right, another total points race. The 5-0 bike winner of rounds 1 and 2. As they coming on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. It'll be your 5-0 bike of Elliot Solano in there for the victory. The 50-day bike, Yibble Mar in there for second. The 262, Taylor Graviette will have your third. Main moto number 57, 10-year-old novices. Dylan Diaz, Andrea Holguin. Got Jaws Hoops, Luisa Spencer, and Dylan Montoya. And they come on into that second turn. Man, that first place rider getting gone out of this one. He's trying to win tomorrow already today. That's Andrea Holguin leading the way. Likes what she sees out in front, nothing but track. You're going to look out your right window, and you're going to see them riders heading the other direction. Back at us, though, to 554, Andrea Holguin in there for the victory. 138 bike, Dylan Montoya, 166 bike. Dylan Diaz third. And Jaws Hoops your fourth. The main moto number 57, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 58, 12-year-old novices. Mark Carrias, Fioris MK Yibomar, Christopher Hartwell, and Jace Morinap. Started with 4, left with 3. Oh, man. And this is for all the dust bunnies under the dryer as they race on around with Christopher Hartwell out in front. Coming on into who wants the dust bunnies under the dryer? And back at us they come. It'll be the 388 bike. Christopher Hartwell in there for the victory. 330 bike. Jace Morinap in there for second. And the 100. Marcarius Yibomar third. A main 58-12 novice. Main moto number 59, 16-year-old novices. Alyssa Zamer, Reese Huddleston, and Riley Reich. Oh, man, here we go. Brand new race for these riders. They coming on out of turn number 2. 23 bike. Riley Reich out in front. Reich leading the way. Reese Huddleston in the 2 spot. Alyssa Zamer in your 3. 23 bike out of Sun City, California. Plenty of sun in California. It's going to be the 23. Riley Reich in there for the victory. 135 by Reese Huddleston in second. And a 59 bike of Alyssa Zamer third. In main moto number 59, 16 novice. Main moto number 60, 21, 25 novices. Nicholas Nias, Brooke Schnepp, and David Sanders. That's 763 bike of Nicholas Nias out in front. I got David Sanders in that 2 spot. And that's Niehaus leading the way out of Novato, California. For Niehaus Metalworks, it's going to be Niehaus in there for the win. Davon Sanders in second, Brooke Schnepp third. And main moto number 60, 21, 25 novice. Did you make your own bike? Looks like Newhouse made his own bike over there. I saw Newhouse on the side of it. That's cool, man. I want to see that thing. Main moto 61, 41, 45 novices. Got Jeff Williams, Christopher Garcia, Brad. What's up, Daddy Fry? Anthony Llewellyn. Oh, man, too close to call. They're heading on down that third straightaway. Got the Bassett color, Jeff. Oh, off the side of the track. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. Since my bucket left me. Back at me, Jeff Williams in there for the win. 954, Christopher Garcia in second. 566 third. And what's up, Daddy Fry? He's going to end up with that 4th spot. Main moto number 61, 41, 45 novice. Oh, man. Main moto 62, 51, 55 novice. Manuel Lopez, Matt DeSantis, and Josh Swissman. 507 bike. Matt DeSantis out in front. He comes across the line first. He'll be in charge of second and third. And he's doing what he needs to do. That'll be the 507 bike of Matt DeSantis in there for the win. That's going to be the 137 bike. Josh Swissman in there for second. The 775, Manuel Lopez third. And main moto 62, 51, 55 novice. Main moto 63, 56 and over novices. These guys out here racing hard to make sure they don't have high cholesterol. Well, guess what? These guys go too fast to worry about cholesterol. I got Darren Rickey, Bobby Davis, Michael Lacey, and Wally Default, number 162 Rhodes. What you see is what you get. Here they come down that last straightaway. The 5'8" bike, Michael Lacey in there for the victory. The 44 bike, Wally Default, 162 Rhodes in second. And Darren Ricky Bobby Davis. If you ain't first, you're last. You get the third. And main moto 63, 56 and over novice.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole stop.
On world number 2 out of Henderson, Nevada, doing it for Answer Factory. Presley to Piston Gold on the 67. Out of Japan, Yuki Nishimura. On the NAG 15 bike out of Belgrade, Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Kate Sniper Thompson. And the 675 bike out of Hiroshima, Japan, Mai Nakamura. There you go. Female Pro-Ams locked in the gate. Billy Allen, you may. Gate is down. The race is on. There they go. Down the front straight. It looks like Burien off to an early lead. Like that she's out in front of her. Nothing but track. Oh, man, I don't know. That's too close to call. Burien might have had it there for a second, but I'll tell you what. Here they go. It's sitting there out in front. Going down towards turn number 2. Burien falling back to that 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 2. Yipper. That is Herrera. Burien 1-2 with Merton in 3. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. Herrera likes what she's out in front. Nothing but track. Here comes the finish line. Herrera in there for the win. Burien in second. Merton, your third. And Gold with your fourth and main motor in our female Pro Open, Pro-Am Open main event. All right, here we go. 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Locked and loaded. Here we go on the 777 from France. It is Mateo Cosnay. On the 127 bike from Marietta, California for Factory Bassett, Gustavo Jose Micuña Nieto. On the National 21 bike from Apple Valley, California for S-Squared Factory Team, Aiden Regal. On the 2 bike from Peoria, Arizona for Remix BMX, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. On the 6 bike from Arroyo Grande, California, doing it for Remix, Levi Hot Rod Folkrod. On the National 44 bike from Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for Daylight, Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill. On the National 13 from Glendale, Arizona for Factory Supercross BMX, Dr. J. Justin Perkins. And on the 909 bike from Grovetown, Georgia, Wesley Boogie Clark. There we go. 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Locked and loaded. Billy Allen, you may fire when ready. Kate drops. The race is on. Here they go. Down towards turn number 1. Mason Hart racing fast. I'll tell you what. It's been Colsday all the way. Oh, diving in underneath. Colsday taking over the lead. There he goes. Down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast with Nieto in the 2 spot. Nieto trying to get underneath. Couldn't get it done there. Right now it's Colsday still leading the way. Neal moving into that 3 spot. Coming in the last turn. Colsday still out on front. It's going to be Colsday in there for the win. Nieto in second. O'Neal your third. Clark. And Perkins. Woo. Man, we're going to need to cool the track. A little water down, cool that track. After that lap, Pro-Am Open going for it there. All right, we're back at it here with main motor number 64, 5 and under intermediates. Junior Lomelli, Liam Hahn, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Walker Bishop, Maven, the Missile Case, Tex Sutherland, Sean Bell, and Samuel Gonzalez. All right, 7-5, you're under intermediates. Another one of them loud classes out there. That first place rider, man, you ain't not going to be intermediate for long. Sean Bell leading the way. Oh, battle going on for that, too. Holy cow, how they all fit in there, and they're all upright. Oh, man, that second spot, man, that is a fight. The 17, Sean Bell, in there for the win. The C-Bike, maybe the Missile Case in there for second. Gold Cup 3, Samuel Gonzalez third. And Junior O'Malley are fourth. The main moto number 64, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 65, 6 intermediates. Corbin Baird, Raven, Light McDaniels, Brendan the Bullet Leaper, Milo, Lolo, Walmsley, Diggs, Guillory, Eli McKay, Elias Amaro, and Brock Beanstalk Busberg. And there they go. Well, it looks like McDaniel might be out in front of that one. I'm going to have to take a better look at it. Is that a 1 or a 3? That is a 1 there. So that's going to be Eli McKay out in front. McKay leads the way, heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Yuma, Arizona's Elf Racing rider. It's going to be Eli McKay getting on in there for the victory. 25 bike. Busberg in second. McDaniel's your third. And Amaro your fourth. The main moto number 65, 6I. Main moto 66, 7 intermediates. Got Taylor, Montano, Hamby, infield. Quan, Bradfield, Nolden, Pimento. Let's see what we got happening here. Got Montano out in front out of Rosamond, California. BMX Sharks rider. Yipper. We got the Shark in there. Everyone out of the water as they head on down the third straightaway. Yipper. Joseph Montano the second. I'll tell you what, if the first is fast as second, can't wait for the third back at us. Oh, I don't know. Montano 142.34. Kai Banfield in second. And Robert the Bird Bimedel, your third place rider in main moto 66, 7I. Main moto 67, 8 intermediates. Got Huckabee, Eder, Lau, got Weber, Moore, Rosas, Lynn, and Simmons. Coming on down towards turn number 2, we're racing hard and fast with 76 bike out in front of number 13. 76 bike, Simmons out in front with Cowboy Lynn in the 2 spot. Let's see, Lil Aquaman coming back at us, swimming hard, man. They got the fish behind him. It's going to be Cassius, Little Aquaman Simmons in there for the win, the 13 bike. Cowboy Lynn in second, Gold Cup 1 to 139. Madden Weber third, Declan Warrior fourth. The main moto 67, 8I. Main moto 68, 9 intermediates. Gibson, the VMP Vanderwind, Jace Roth, Luke Jakubiak, Weston Featherolf, Noah Wagner, Nate Dog Corrales, Kennedy Ramirez, and Mason, Big Perm Moore. All right, what we got happening here is they come on into turn number 2. That is the Gold Cup 1 bike of Weston Featherolf out in front. Featherolf leading away. The F bike, Gibson VP Vanderwind in the 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. Here he comes out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. In his last race as an intermediate. Congratulations, Weston Featherolf. With that win is the newest expert. Yipper. Weston Featherolf promoted to expert here on the 25th day of October 2024 to Nationals Day 1. F-Bike, Gibson Vanderwind in second. And at the Gold Cup 2, Big Perm Moore third. And main moto 68, 9I. Main Middle 69, 10 intermediates. Got McCucci, Lawallen, Holguin, Fala, and Webb. 16 bike of Maverick, Mavo, McCucci out in front. McCucci still leading the way. He brings him on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. He's going for it. Back to the line. Mavo, McCucci in there for the win. It'll be Dylan Webb in second. Lawallen your third. Holguin fourth. Fala your 5. And main moto number 69, 10 intermediate. Main moto number 70, 11 intermediates. I got Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds, Logan the Dookie Russell. You got Jack Marshall and Annika Engelhart, Tasmanian Devil King, Hadley, Slave, Manus Boosted, Josh Jacob Lenars, and Sarah Green, Bunny Giglio. Let's see, I got the 44 bike of the Green Bunny out in front. Might be, I don't know. Thought I saw that as a 44. Yep. 46 bike up. That's just Jacob Lenars in there for the win. At 21, Russell in the second. A J bike. Marshall, your third. And main moto number 70, 11 intermediate. Main moto 71, 12 intermediates. Rosenthal, Lucier, Fefes, Bagari, Miranda, Montoya, Dietz, and a Callejo. And I got a 115 bike out in front of the 18. So that's going to be Grayson Callejo out in front. Ryan Bagari in the 2 spot. Callejo closest to the line, but Bagari's right there with them. On back they come. It's going to be Callejo going to get there for the win. Bagari in second. 69 bike. Rosenthal your third. And Dietz in your fourth. The main moto 71, 12 intermediate. Main moto 72, 13 intermediate. Scott Rocha, Pancake, Soriano, Hill, and Dome. All right. Bring him on into turn number 2. I got, getting a little sideways. Kept that rubber side down. Though got the 76 bike out in front. 76 bike of Samuel Hill out in front. He's coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Back to the line. That'll be the 76 bike. Samuel Hill in there for the win to 2. 17 Dome in there for second. The 18 bike. Andrew Sausage Roca your third. And Delaney Pancake in fourth. The main moto 72, 13 intermediate. Sausage and Pancakes again. All right, main moto number 73, 14 intermediate. Jade McQuiston, Joseph Mackey, and Page. Scoop Sampson. And the gate goes down. Here they go, now towards turn number 1. Looks like Jade McQuiston out on top. Jaden, I'll tell you what, healing from an injury. He's got a sister, can belt that national anthem out. I'll tell you, Jayla, I'm thinking about you down here. I know, I tell everybody what a great singer you are. I got the 57 bike, though. Jaden McQuiston leading the way. Looks like he healed up just fine as he heads on into the last turn with Joseph Mackey in that 2 spot. On back out of 57. Jaden McQuiston will take your victory. 376 bike, Joseph Mackey in there for second. The 13 bike, Page. Scoop Sampson with third. Main moto 74, 16 intermediates. I got Cuellar, got Rapp, Davis, Boggs, Prius, and Morgan. And let's see, leading that one around. That's got to be one to Cuellar out in front. Yeah, Jack Boggs in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That will be Wanda Cuellar back to line in there for the victory. 31 bike, Jack Boggs in there for second. Hunter Davis rolling in there for third. And a 33 at Trey Prius, your fourth. And main moto number 74, 16 intermediate. Main Moto 75, 21-25 intermediate. Tyler Chapek, Levi Shones, Taj Sherrod. Start of a 4 left with 3. Here we go. And they come on into turn number 2. Out in front will be. I don't know. Don't play with too small for me. They come back at us. One straightaway to go. Get a little closer. And I can see it a little better. That'll be the 227. Taj Sherrod in there for the win. That'll be the 292. Tyler Chapek in there for second. The 213. Levi Shows third. And main moto number 75, 21-25 intermediate. Main moto 76, 26-35 intermediate. It's got Whiteegg, Weber, Hill, McCullough, and Benhart. All right, and then coming on into that second turn. Man, I'm picking out these numbers. Anything going down the second straightaway I got. Gary Benhart's holding down that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Benhart in that 2. Out in front of him, though. First place rider coming on back to the line. That's going to be McCullough. McCullough in there for the win. Benhart in second to 75. Whiteegg, your third. And Weber. Ronald McShauna Weber, your fourth. And main moto number 76, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto 77, 36-40 intermediates. I got Simeon, Whitesell, Stevens, Stewart, and French. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Will be. Might be French, might be Stevens out in front. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. On back to the line. That's going to be the 640 bike. Daniel French in there for the win. Stevens in there for second. Stewart, your third. And Simeon, your fourth. The main moto number 77, 36-40 intermediate. Main moto 78, 41-45 intermediates. Got Nick Gertz, Brian Reich, Matthew Knoll, and Zach Campbell. Good. All right, got the 1 bike. Zach Campbell out in front. The 34 bike, Nick Gertz in that 2 spot. Zach Campbell close to the line, doing it for Free Rider Racing. Oh, man, just swapping it up there, making some action happen, coming to the line. It'll be, Campbell in the way, Gertz in second. Matthew Knoll third, and Brian Reich your fourth. The main moto 78, 41-45 intermediate. Main moto 79, 46-50 intermediates. Got Tompkins, Judge, Berger, Hartwell, Garbade, and Ramirez. Got the 78 bike out in front. He's leading the charge. That's going to be Robert Hartwell. Looks like Todd Tompkins holding down 2 here at the moment. Back on, it's Hartwell. It's going to be Hartwell in there for the win. Tompkins in there for the 2. The 58 bike. Derek Judge 3. And Buck Ramirez your 4th. The main moto number 79, 46-50 intermediate. Main moto number 80, 51-55 intermediate. Stewart, Tabor, Perez, Tippett, Betancourt, Schwartz, Otto, and Boutonnet. Full rack of riders, man. We got to sort them all out there. We got the 2 by Gold Cup 2 out in front. That's going to be SoCal Brad Otto. Man, I'll tell you what. They named this race after you, SoCal Brad. You better win it. SoCal Brad Otto in there for the win. 176 bike. Tippett in second, 48-141. Tabor third. And Boutonnet, your 4th. The main moto number 80, 51-55 intermediate. 81, 56 and over intermediates. Frank Francesco, Michael Jones, and Bill Waffalo Homan. 177 bike. Frank Francesco out in front. Bringing on down to third straightaway. Oh, man, get a little sideways, though. But Homan still in that 2 spot. Jones back there in the 3. Going to be Francesco across the line there for the win. 2 bike. Waffalo in there for second. Michael Jones third. And main moto number 81, 56 and over intermediate. Main moto 82, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. That's for you, Eric Grindle. I know you're listening out there. Got Juliana Peaches Pichota. Got Penelope Vengochia and Charlotte Luo. Let's see. Points are all mixed up here. Oh, it'll be no problem, though. Just a little math. We can get her done. Got the 1 bike. Penelope Vengochia out in front. She's leading the way. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Anybody can win this. I mean, they're all going to need a little help back at it. So it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Penelope Vengochia in there for the win. It'll be the 3 bike of Juliana Peaches Pichota in there for second, and a 36 bike, Charlotte Luo, your third. In main moto number 82, 5 and under girls expert. Main moto 83, 6 girl experts got Whitehead, Fernandez, Dempsey, Fong, Malone, Moe, and Brindley. All right, what we got happening here? Coming on into the last turn, might be Dempsey out in front, and it is. Annabelle Dempsey coming on back to the line. Annabelle Dempsey in there for the win. Lucky number 13 bike, Havana Fernandez in there for second. Nag 7 bike, Tatum Brindley your third. And Bristol to Pistol Whitehead fourth. The main moto 83, 6 girl experts. Main moto 84, 7 girl experts got Napolitano, Schroeder, and Franklin. Bringing them on into that second turn. Man, turn number 2, the BMX turn with. Too close to call on the 11 by Kylie Franklin out in front. Rocket Rylan Schroeder in a 2 spot. Oh, man, back this way. Needs one more stage, though, to get it done. It's going to be the 11 by Kylie Franklin with the victory. Rocket Rylan Schroeder on the nag 2 in there for second. 69 bike, Luna Napolitano third. And main moto 84-7, Girl Experts. Main moto number 85, 8 Girl Experts. Got Leaper, Gonzalez, Schnover, Hart, Watkins, McKee, Swishman, and Gonzalez. And bringing it on down third, number 2. Got the world champion, 10-10 McKee out in front. McKee, where she wants to be, into the last turn out of Full Tilt Radio Colors. It's going to be 10-10 McKee in there for the victory. World 3 by Kinsley Sishart in second. The World 8 and the 1. He's a piece of snow over third. And Amaya Gonzalez, your fourth to main moto number 85, 8 Girl Experts. Main moto 86, 9 Girl Experts. Noyola, Lamelli, Reyna, Hens, Salemi, got Smith, Gay, and Beck. That'll be the 1 bike out in front of the World 2. So that's Smith. Oh, no, that's Reyna out in front. Oh, Noyola in the 2 spot. Mighty Mia back to the line. It's going to be Mighty Mia. Reyna in there for the win. Dynamite Daisy Noyola in second. The World 3. The World 1. Salemi with third. And Smith, your fourth. To main moto 86, 9 Girl Experts. Main moto 87, 10 Girl Experts. Ratzlaff, Vescuso, De Vera, Fry, Oshevsky, Turner, Fields, and Storrain. Holy cow, Rory, the rocket strain is getting gone as she heads into that second turn. Oh, pile up over there behind her, though, as they head on down the third straightaway. I'll tell you what, though, Rory, the rocket strain, just kick that third stage off. She's going to splash down with the win. Rory, the rocket strain in there for the victory. The 11 bike, Turner in second, World 6 in the nag 2. De Vera third, Vescuso, your fourth to main moto, 87-10, Girl Experts. Whew, man. Wild rides over there. Main moto number 88, 11 Girl Experts. Got Kanashigi, Banks, Priest, Baird, Lamelli, Kanowitz, and Smith. It's all right. You're supposed to yell. You yell. All right, coming on to see where you're at. All right, coming over, bringing it down. I got the 41 bike out in front. That's Zodog Lamelli. Lamelli leading the way, coming on down towards that last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway out of Chino Hills, California, to BMX Sharks rider. It's going to be Lamelli in there for the win. Priest in there for second, the 9 bike. Kanowitz third. And Baird, your fourth, to main moto number 88, 11 Girl Experts. Main moto number 89, 12 Girl Experts. I got Alvarez, Engler, Denton, Romero, Tollison, De Vera, Thompson, and Everson. Heading on down towards turn number 2. They are racing hard and fast. I got the 1 bike out in front. Looks like Levito Loca-Lavera out in front with the lead. Bringing them on in the last turn. Levito Loca-Lavera. Living Levito Loca in there for the win. The J bike. Engler in second. 5 and a 4. Alvarez third. And Tollefson your fourth to main moto number 89. 12 Girl Experts. Main moto number 90. 13 Girl Experts. Starkey, Walski, Lee, Brindley, Vescuso, Burian, Newton, and Shatswell. All right, what we got happening over here? We got the National 63 bike. Chase Burian out in front. Burian leading the way, hitting hard and fast down on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight over here to come back to line. Chase Burian, no closest. Going to be Chase Burian. Burian in there for the win. Newton in second. Your World 3. Of Logan Lee with third, and looks like Shatswell with the fourth to main moto number 90, 13 Girl Experts. Main moto 91, 14 Girl Experts. Iridem, Longini, Burian, Reed, Porter, Brown, Cole, and Carey. Landon Burian out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Yep, Landon Burian, she holding on to that one. I got the nag 14 by Katie Bug Cole holding down that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Burian closest to the line. It's going to be Landon Burian in there for the victory. The 14 by Katie Bug Cole in second. Your D, your nag 11. Longini third. And Brown your fourth. The main moto 91, 14 Girl Experts. Main moto 92, 15, 16 Girl Expert. Custer, Merton, Mackey, Solano, Herrera, Gold, Nishimura, and Thompson. That looks like J-Bike. That's Darren Merton. Her practice, and that she practices hard every lap she's out there, and that's starting to show right now. She's having no problem with this one. It's going to be Darren Merton in there for the victory. Sadie Herrera in there for second. The World 2 bike. Nag 15. Gold with third, and Thompson your fourth to main moto number 92. 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main Moto number 93, 1720 women expert. Van Rensselaer, Martin, Boosted, Shea, Barrett, Sifford, Reed, and Anderson. And there we go. Going on towards turn number. Oh, man, diving in there underneath. Taking a new ladder out. Oh, dropped it over there. Oh, man, Van Rensselaer out in front, coming on into the last turn. And charging hard. Now I'm back to the line. That's going to be a Nag 5 bike. Nag 549, 2, World 3. All right, Shea there with the win. Anderson in second. Barrett third. Boosted your fourth. And Main Moto 93, 1720 women experts. Main Moto number 94, 2130 women experts. Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, and Madeline DeSantis. Let's see. We got Madeline DeSantis, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory. And I'll tell you what, she's doing what she needs to do. She heads on into that last turn. So this is the way this is going to go down right here. It'll be the one bike, Madeline DeSantis, in there for the victory. The 99 bike, Maria Wilsey, in there for second. And the Nag 14, Caitlin Wilsey, third. And Main Moto 94, 2130 women expert. Main Moto 95, 3140 women experts. Anya Powers. Yep. Dariana Humphrey and Caitlin White. Had to count my pals there. Got to be 3 pals. All right, coming on into the last turn. Started with 4, left with 3, and bringing it on back to the line. That's going to be Caitlin White on the 94, in there for the win. The 11 bike, Anya Powers, in there for second. And the 279, Dariana Humphrey, third. And Main Moto 95. Main Moto 96, 4150 women experts. Diana Rogers, Tara Lara, Navajo Nike Mendoza, Misty Devil Dog Privet, and Shannon the Cannon Stewart. Let's see, Tara Lara out in front of this one. Getting gone as she disappears down that second straightaway with the 2 bike. Misty Devil Dog Privet in that 2 spot. Devil Dog, though, going after it, says, I got one straightaway to make something happen here. Tara Lara doing what she needs to do. It's going to be the 15 bike. Tara Lara in there for the win. Devil Dog Privet in there for second. That'll be Navajo Nike Mendoza third. Diana Rogers your fourth. And Main Moto 96, 4150 women X. Main Moto 97, 51 and over women experts. Chrissy Piper, Suzanne Black, and Cindy. BMX Fashionista Party. I got Chrissy Piper out in front. LA, California rider coming on back at us. Your Nag 8 bike. Chrissy Piper in there for the win. That'll be the Nag 14, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party in second. The Nag 9, Suzanne Black third. Main Moto 97, 51 and over, women expert. Main Moto number 98, 5 and under experts. Kendall, the Kid Horseman, Brody, Showtime Beck, Colt, Sour Patch, Eder. Let's see, I got the Gold Cup 1, Colt, Sour Patch, Eder out in front. With Brody, Showtime Beck in the 2 spot. We're heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. And back at us, it'll be Colt, Sour Patch, Eder, the Gold Cup 1 with the win. Nag 15, Brody, Showtime Beck in second. 19 by Kendall, the Kid Horseman third. And Main Moto 98, 5 and under X. Main Moto 99, 6-year-old experts, Schrader, Chen, Hill, Hicks, Banks, Lee, Garcia, and Savastin. All right, bringing them on down in there towards turn number 2. It might be Schrader, might be Chen. Went on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. I think that's Jasper Thunder Chen coming on back to the line. That will be 4-1-99-25. All right. Yeah, Daniel Savastin, you need to come back to the finish line. Daniel Savastin, I need you back to the finish line. All right, Savastin with the win. Chen in second. Hill third. Garcia your fourth. To Main Moto 99 6X. Main Moto 100. 7-year-old expert. Tanakas, Wise, Fox, Osaki, Pan, Han, Gonzalez, and Guillory. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 3. Mike Nag 3. Mason Moneybags Fox in there for the win. 4-1. Jasper on second. Osaki third. Aiden Pan your fourth. And Main Moto number 100, 7-year-old expert. Main Moto 101, 8 experts. Svix, Olszewski, Hicks, Emery, Cunningham, Larson, Antonio, and Rick. As they roll on down that third straightaway, heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, coming on back to the line. A 7 bike on top. It's going to be Hicks. It'll be Hicks in there for the win. There's Svix in there for second. Memory third. Antonio fourth. The Main Moto 101, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto number 102, 9-year-old expert. Ream, Lau, got Meyer, Schumann, Franklin, Taman, Lafreniere, and Eckel. Got the nag bike out in front. Might be Schumann. Lead him into the last turn at Burke. And back at us, it's going to be nag one, Schumann to win, 68. Ooh. Lafreniere in second. Looked like Eckel with third. Main Moto 102, 9 expert. Main Moto 103, 10 expert. Sheldon, Novotny, Kerr, Cruz, Huddleston, Houghton, Colwell, and Schroeder. Yeah. Here we come on into turn number 2. I got 7 bike out in front. That'll be the nag. 7 is John Kerr. John Kerr leading on into the last turn. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the line. That's going to be John Kerr in there for the victory. The 5 bike. Novotny in second. 21 and 17. Gus Cruz third. And Cannonball Houghton your fourth. And Main Moto 103, 10 expert. Main Moto number 104, 11 expert. Gallegos, Howe, Novak, Woods, Pommels, Macias, Noyola, and Paxman. Oh, man, got a little sideways in first place, and that cost you right there. You got squeezed on by. Got my 23 bike out in front. That's got to be Jackson Howell out in front, getting it done into 1. Comes on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Jackson Howell close to the line. It's going to be Jackson Howell in there for the win. Gnarly Charlie Noel in second. The World 8 and a 14. Paxman with third. And Macias your fourth. To Main Moto number 104, 11 expert. Main Moto 105, 12 expert. Williams, Jansen, Harp, Livin, Hart, Clark, Lee, and Smith. Whew. And still going hard, going fast. Here at almost 7 p.m. Yipper, and we got the rain happening in on down. We aren't done yet. We got a long ways to go. Out in front, got to be the 57. Might be Wyatt Fireball wins. Might be Carterman Hart. Carterman Hart been fast all day. Got a national plate. That is Carterman Hart. Carterman Hart in there for the win. Hanson in second. 65, 66. Smith with third, and Harp your fourth. The Main Moto number 105, 12 expert. 106, 13 expert. Janchewski, Christians, Morris, Hoffman, Donnelly, Sirota, Anderson, Martinez. All right, got the 10 bike out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here they are, back onto the finish line. That's going to be nag 6 bike. It'll be Kristen in there for the win. C. Martinez in second. Donnelly third, and Main Moto 106, 13X. Donnelly, I need you back to the finish line. Landon Donnelly, I need you back to the finish line. Main Moto 107, 14 expert. Got Wagner, Durkin, Passanese, Ireland, Gibson, Gonzalez, Goslenberg, Dogovitis. Got the World 6 bike. Caden, Boomerang, Ireland out in front. Here he goes, out and back. Whoa, company coming! Tap and go, back at us. It's going to be Passanese in there for the win. Ireland to 15. And the 2. Durkin with third. Goslenberg your fourth. The Main Moto 107, 14-year-old expert. Woo, man. One here to come rolling into out in front. Got my National 21, your World 6. That's the National 21 bike of Aiden Regal out in front. Waters in the 2 spot, coming on in the last turn. Back at us they come. Gadare in there battling 2. It's going to be Regal, Waters, Gadare, 1, 2, and 3. And the 83 bike of Shaddy with your fourth. And Main Moto number 108, 15-year-old expert. Main moto number 109, 16 experts. Got Gomalicki, Zhu, got Esposito, Peddle, Evan, Westerman, McCain, and Thompson. Oh, there we go. Packed up again. Holy cow. 3 stand up, 5 down. Math right there, and I got it figured out. This is going to do it here. We got the 4 bike out in front of the 21. So I got Lucas Hugh leading the way. Gibson Evan in that 2 spot here to come back this way. Easy one to score for me. It's going to be Lucas Hugh in there for the win. The 21 bike, Gibson Evan in there for second. The N bike, Ian Westerman with third. 4 spot was still up for grabs. Here comes the 6. That'll be your 6th bike of Caleb Sloppy Macho McCain with the 4. Main moto 109, 16-year-old expert. Last turn, Weirt's close to the line. Brown right there with them, though. It's going to be Weirt's, Brown, 1 and 2. Oh, 12 under 8. Oh, man. Hold the gate, hold the gate. Yeah, everybody was hoping that he was touching that bike when he crossed that finish line. Unfortunately, he wasn't. So I know, that's a bummer. Otherwise, he might have had that 3rd spot. All right, main moto number 111, 21-25 experts. Folkrod, Nip, Hess, Cassiola, Stenson, Peebles, Elliott, and Carbona. There we go, bringing it into turn number 1. Got Peebs out in front. Peebs leading the way, going hard and fast now towards turn number 2. Yepper. Oh, man, but don't fall asleep. Got a little bump, but it's no run there as they come on into the last turn. Still Peebs getting it done in a 1. Battle going on for that 3 spot here to come back at us. Could be Peebles in there for the win. 348.11, 20. Yeah, 348 of Cassiol in second. The 11 by Carbona third. In main moto 111. Main moto number 112, 2635 experts. Got Fisher, Paradine, Medeiros, Jones, Ontiveros, Harper, Bosco, and Harlow. Let's see. The Nag 4 by Chad Harper out in front. Jonathan Medeiros in that 2 spot. Going on down towards turn number 2. Bert, Chad Harper close to the line. Medeiros under that 2 spot. Got the 14 bike of Damian Ontiveros in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Nothing changing there. Here they are. Lined up, ready to go. It's going to be Harper in there for the win. Medeiros and Ontiveros 1, 2, and 3. And main moto 112, 2635 expert. Main moto number 113, 3640 expert. Reed, Rasmussen, Meekum, Craig, Knapp, Carrillo, Morrison, Sherrod. And Jason, Cheeseburger Morris. Yipper puts a little extra mustard on it. That gets him around quicker. And Pickles, too, as long as they're not sweet pickles. Coming on into the last turn. Cheeseburger still leading the way. Here he comes on back to the line. Jason, Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win. 139, Sherrod in there for second. 48, and then Ag 17. Brian Carrillo third. And Big Mike Meekum, your fourth. The main moto 113, 3640X. Main moto 114, 4145 expert. Got Porter, Leal, Sonsek, Jakubiak, Taylor, Andry, Howarth, and Jackson. All right, we got him high, we got him low all over the track. I got Rob Lone Wolf Porter, man. He's making his moves there. He just took over that 2 spot all the way back in 4. He had a long ways to go to make it happen, though. We got the Nag 8 bike, Andy Andry out in front. Rob Porter holding down that 2, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Andy Andry in there for the win. That'll be Rob Porter in there for second, and Nag 18 to 64. Zach Howard third, and Justin Leal your fourth, and main moto 114, 4145 expert. Main moto 115, 4650 expert. Got Westvale and Landine, Felt, Davis, Oliver, Bleed, Basquette, and Gainsford. Man, we're running out of more to go. Oh, man, we are far from done, though. Had the old bump and run going again. Here to come into the last turn. Got Oliver out in front. Oh, man, but we aren't done. Oh, from 3 to 1. There we go. Slide on in underneath. Yeah, 603 Felt in there for the win. Landine in there for second. Main moto 115, 4650 after. Main moto 116, 5155 expert. Got Rio Frio, Matoni, Linari, Blatchford, Nelson, Simmons, Lowry, and Quintana. Whew. All right, going on down towards turn number 2. Out in front, got to be Jim Nelson out in front, leading the way. Nelson out in front, heading on towards the last turn. Oh, man, company coming back here. Oh, man, slammed his fingers in the door. Back at us, Jim Nelson in there for the win. That'll be Rick Lowry in second, the 11, and a 288. That'll be Mike Lenari third, Robert Rio Frio, your fourth, the main moto 116, 5155 expert. Main moto 117, 56 and over expert. Got Perry, Taylor, Webster, Roop, Ramonde, Robertson, and Selma Vancouver. All right, going on into turn number 2. They got the 151 bike, Todd Perry out in front. Big Daddy Eric Roop in that 2 spot. All right, coming on down into the third straightaway. Yeah, TP stretching out that lead. Taco Tuesday moving into that 3. The Taco Idiot as he comes on back. I love that gear, though. It's going to be TP, Todd Perry in there for the win. Big Daddy Eric Roop in second. Robert Taco Idiot Ramonde in the third. And a 15 by Clay Anselmo, your fourth. And main moto number 117. 56 and over expert. And that will do it for day number 1 of the SoCal Nationals 2024. So on behalf of everybody here at City of Industry, at Industry Hills Expo Center and USA BMX, I want to thank you for coming out. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for day number 2. Drive safe, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Takes down, here we go, answer whole shot.